Hello, hello, hello. Okay, let me make sure my mic is not muted, because I almost did that recently, which was not very fun to deal with. But hello, 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 everyone. Make sure that this is also working, because I haven't done this in a while. You know, I was thinking on adding in a bunch of GIFs, however you want to pronounce them. I call them GIFs. But to this screen too, but literally I added all those GIFs to the starting screen, I want to say like 15 minutes ago while I was preparing things. And I was like, you know what would be kind of cool? I'll just go over the top and I'll just add a bunch of stuff here to make it crazy. But yeah, we'll see how this works. Yes, chat is showing up on screen too. If you have bad network, it could be, I always, when I'm streaming on YouTube, I do it at a bit higher bitrate. I know they do like transcoding, so that shouldn't affect people, but if it does, I multi-stream, so maybe try Twitch. I don't know, I'm not like affiliate on Twitch, so I don't think I have ads, but I don't know. I'm not really that up to date on how Twitch actually works. I just also send the streams there. But I also stream to YouTube because, you know, then I have a actual, like, VOD on my channel that's saved. Yes, yo, hello, hello. I saw you. I also noticed, too, people spell it doctor, but it's Dokutah, like, so I guess that's kind of a meme, maybe? Okay, there's so much I probably need to get caught up on to understand better. And there's so many settings that I probably need to switch and change that will be dealt with eventually later down the stream. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I made sure all my settings were good. So just let me know if the mic is too loud or if it's too quiet or if the music is too loud or anything. Just let me know, because I have pretty much everything set up, but I have things set up so it's easier for me to edit right now with video files, not necessarily for streaming. And I know I need to fix that. But yeah, so we got chat open over there and good old camera here. So yeah, this stream is going to be nice and fun. So obviously I've been checking out Arknights recently. I've been checking out the trailers, which I need to get back to checking out more of those, getting another videos out of that. But then I also checked a lore video and a bunch of the lore videos. That was great. I checked out one. The video for it just uploaded earlier today and went live earlier today. But I recorded that actually like 2 days ago and then had to edit it and then I uploaded it. But yeah, I checked out more. So I now know more about the nations and somewhat about the races and now the Originium arts through the game. So yeah, there was also a bunch of videos that people recommended I check out, which I'll probably either in like a future live stream or in a future video check out. Like, some of the videos was how do people in Arknights survive or something, and then there was someone like from a creator I think called Plus Minus or something. It was something about like the nations of Terra more deeply explained, and then there was the ultimate Arknights iceberg, and like those last two are like 2 hour long videos, and I'm like, if I react the normal way I react to those videos, that 2 hour video is gonna turn into like a 3 hour video because of my yapping. And I'm like, geez, so that might be a live stream kind of thing. I don't know if I'd want to try and edit something like that. But yeah, so I've been checking it out. I understand a bit more about the game, but obviously not too much about the game. So I'm very, very down to play it and try it. You know, I am playing all types of games, not just gacha games, though I am going to be playing a lot more gacha games, but all types of games on the channel, because, you know, OtakuRoo, you know, kind of in the namesake, but Arknights is going to be the first on the ones that I've never played before, and I'm playing again. Now, little asterisk there, caveat, fine print. I have technically played Arknights once. Way back in 2021, I tried it for, I want to say 2 days. I don't really remember anything about it at all, which is why I titled the stream this. Totally not clickbait. But I just remember at the time, it didn't click with me. And that was just mainly because at the time, I was in my bad attention span arc, is what I'd like to call it. So I had terrible attention span, and anything that wasn't instant gratification, I would just get rid of it. So, but little bit of clickbait, but this basically is going to be my first time because I don't remember anything from that. And I'm creating a new account. I don't even remember what the old account was. So, and I believe I played 2 days, and it was 2 days with like only 30 minutes each. So like an hour. So I don't remember any of this. So, you know, a little bit of clickbait, but that's okay. We love clickbait in this house. No, I don't think that's okay. You know what? I'm going to stop speaking. So we're going to switch over now. Let's switch over. Come on. OBS, do your job. Nice. Okay. OBS is doing its job splendidly. Yeah, so here we are. I think everything should still work properly. You know, professional here with streaming. I am using the Google Play Games emulator, I guess technically you can call it, for the game, because obviously Arknights is not actually a PC game, even though a lot of people play it on PC. So this is going to be... I did launch it once to do the early download stuff, but I haven't actually gone past that point. So we're going to see if anything is glitchy or weird. I'm going to blame it on Google Play Games. Because, you know, Google is $1 billion company. It's their fault, not mine. So we will see. I will try it out. Waiting for the PC client. And that's another thing. I'm of the opinion that I'm really betting here that when Enfield comes out, because obviously that'll have its own native PC like launcher, PC client, I bet you they're gonna wrap in Arknights as like the original Arknights in that same launcher, so you can like choose between the two games. Maybe that's copium, because I've heard that people have been waiting for an Arknights official PC launcher for forever. But that's what I think they're gonna do, personally. Now, I could be totally wrong on that, but until then, you got to deal with the emulators. And out of everything I did rough research on, Google Play Games seemed like it would be the best bet. So we're going to blame any scuff on them and not on me as the streamer, okay? We gotta deal on that. Sure. Anyway, so we're going to try this out. We're going to see how I like it. We're going to play, no matter my opinions, we're going to play a minimum of 2 hours. I have allotted that time for it. If I like it, we will go longer. Like, I have no problem with long streams. And maybe I'll make this into like a clip or a video afterwards discussing my opinions, but we're going all in. So we're going to launch it and we're going to see how things work. So we'll see. Now, I want to make sure audio, too, because I don't necessarily have audio set up fully. Ooh, fancy animation on the loading screen. This is new. So while it's perfect, while the audio is playing with... So I'm going to speak, obviously, now so you can hear my voice and you hear the audio from the game. Let me know if the game audio is too loud or too quiet or anything so I can adjust that. Because I don't think I have any filters set up properly or not properly. Also, what are we thinking here? Obviously, the story is unvoiced, so I am going to be reading that. I'm not looking then. Yeah, I'm looking at chat. That's on my other monitor. So obviously the story is unvoiced, so I'm gonna be speaking it, reading it. I don't know if I'm gonna do like voice acting necessarily, but for the audio, should we use JP or EN? I typically would choose JP, but in most of the games I play on stream, I do EN because obviously, you know, I want to be able to hear dialogue and combat and stuff like that. But if the story's unvoiced and I'm speaking it anyway, I am more inclined with JP. But what does everyone else think? What do you think would be better, JP or EN? Because I'm leaning a bit closer to JP. But I did hear a couple of the EN voices, and I really, really liked some of the EN voices I heard in the trailers. Also, I'm not gonna lie, the song they're using for this trailer in the background, which I'm now trying not to look at, is holy. Okay. We'll go with EN. We will go with EN just for the first time. We can, I mean, you can always change it, right? Dear Lord, did I just see someone drifting in a wheelchair? Okay, not looking, not looking, not looking. Okay. Not looking. Okay. Wow. There we go. So we have an actual loading screen here. Well, not loading screen. Okay. So this is the title screen. We're about to start this game. Audio's good. Great to hear it. I'm glad that it's good. This is another thing. Obviously, this is where I typically have my webcam and chat and whatnot here on the screen. But I do know Arknights is a little bit weird, so I may adjust where my webcam is potentially, but for now, I think it's good. So let's see. Ah, yes. Well. I didn't think this through, did I? I did not think this through. Let's log in. We will make an account. Yes. Yep. Yep, I agree to the privacy policy. I agree. Yes, sure, send latest news to my email. Enter a nickname for your YoStar account. Obviously, we're gonna go with OtakuRoo. Alright. Alright. Yes, there we go. Okay. We should have an account now. You know, blame this on the game. Scuff, not me. Not me. It could never be me. Okay, we're in. We're in. Ah, it's you. It's been a long time since we've last seen each other. During this time, you've been teetering on the edge of a cliff. You may have forgotten who you are, but just remembering your name is enough. It's time. Don't linger here for too long. After all, you aren't my guest yet, nor should you even be here. She still needs you. December 23rd. You may not remember what this date means to you, and this will thrust you into peril. No. You must try to remember. Consciousness. Goodness, this is a lot of medical beeps. Circulation resumed. Vitals stabilized. Solution injected. I'm not gonna try and pronounce that. I am. Okay. Body temperature low. Administering hexamethasone 220 cc now. Okay, yeah. Get the hemostat. Condition stable. Beginning resection. Be careful of VFib. Sorry for making you suffer again. Doctor. So that was us. Okay, so we were the unconscious person. Hand. Take my hand. Oh? Ah, look who it is. It's the icon of the game. Hello. Emergency. Help. It's done. Okay. Doctor! Doctor! Medic, how's Doctor doing? But just a moment ago, we were holding hands. So why? Why is Doctor still not waking up? Amiya, don't panic. Just calm down first. Sorry. You always get so flustered when it comes to the Doctor. But, Amiya, if the worst came to pass, what would you do then? I'm already mentally prepared for that. We would continue to follow the plan. I understand. Anyway, I'll do what you requested. Alright, I appreciate it. About the Doctor. Don't worry, Amiya. All the vital signs are stable now. I'll do one more inspection just for you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Breathing is slightly shallow, but blood pressure is normal. There should be no cause for concern. Oh, well, that was concerning. Are you awake? Amiya, it's a success. The doctor has woken up. Doctor? I'm so happy. Doctor. Careful. You mustn't do that. Don't try to move yet. Your body still hasn't fully adapted to this. Doctor? So this is our forced choice of dialogue. Who are you? Doctor, it's me. It's me, Amiya. We've come to rescue you. What I needed to be rescued from? Who am I? You, that is the classic trope. Amnesia. You're a member of Rhodes Island, just like us, as well as my partner. Partner, she says. Okay. There it is. It is ingrained. It is now on screen. Dr. OtakuRoo. Someone give me my PhD. We're getting our doctorate. You're the most important person to me. Doctor, you don't remember? I mean, I am overall a trustworthy person, and I mean, I kind of feel she's the icon of the game. She can't lead us astray, right? Right? Anyway, so we'll go with this. I see. Pleased to meet you. Because we are pleased to meet her. We understand. We aren't... Yeah, can I trust you seems like way too, hostile of a question to ask right off the bat. Hello. I don't know how to put this, but so many things have changed from before. That includes me as well. However, you'll always be the most important person to me, Doctor. No matter what happens, this will never change. So, that's why, please give me a little more time. However little it might be. Does the Doctor really have amnesia? I'm sure everything will be fine if we give the Doctor some space. And where is this? Where are we? It's safe here. Huh? What's happening? Heavily armed man. Okay. Amiya, we got a problem. Someone broke into the facility. Oh, okay. The way they're dressed, they don't look like Ursa's soldiers. Reunion member. Okay. Bro is kitted out. What's the meaning of this? They're attacking. Amiya, they're heavily equipped with weapons. Okay, yeah, don't judge me for my voice acting scream. There you go. I do gaming. I don't voice act. This is probably cringe as heck. Be careful, everyone. Take cover and protect the Doctor. These outfits, are they from the Reunion movement? But how is that possible? Guards, prepare for battle. Roger. Curses! Are they after the Doctor? No. Nobody else should know about the Doctor being here. Are you able to reach Kulsit? I think that's how you pronounce it? Kulsit? You don't pronounce the T? We're gonna go with that for now. Unless I get corrected. I'm not sure why, but the equipment isn't working. Someone has cut off our communications. Have we been discovered by the Ursus government? What do we do now? Kulsit won't be able to command the battle as we had originally planned. Doctor, I hope that you'll be able to take command. Isn't that a bit too risky? The Doctor only just came to. I'd like to give it a try. Even without memories, Doctor has fought alongside us before. Thank you for all of your guidance. This is a little bit of that reawakening our past memories. Okay. We've been through so much together. Doctor, I just know that you'll be able to do it. I know that you'll lead us to victory. I understand that asking you to do this is very sudden and inconsiderate. But please, lend us your aid. We'll be supporting you. We have no choice but to fight back, right? Well, then let's push them back first. I don't want to drag you into this, but right now, we need your wisdom more than ever, Doctor. I hope that a part of you will reawaken during combat, even though you might have doubts about yourself. But I believe in you. Technically, it's Kalshi, but everyone just says Calcite. Fair enough. I know you can do this. Hey, thanks for the follow. Please take command of Rhodes Island. Okay. Okay. Operation question marks. So this is our tutorial. Now, this is going to be obviously playing through it. We're going to play through as much as we can. I've been told that you can actually fail in the tutorial because Arknights does not hold your hand in that regard. So we're going to see. We're going to use our brain. Obviously, this one seems probably like it's going to be relatively simple to introduce it to you, but I heard from what I was told in the later tutorial stages, you can actually fail. So we'll see. Doctor, we don't have a lot of time, but don't worry. I will help you to regain basic movement capabilities. The enemy will show up from here, okay? The red. We must not let them reach you, so make sure they do not get close to this location. The blue. Understood. They're getting closer, so be prepared. Okay. This is an enemy we must defeat. He is a member of the Reunion Movement, a destructive organization. We'll be in great trouble if we don't defeat him. Down here is a list of all the Rhodes Island operators on standby. Once deployed, they can participate in the operation. The number above the list represents your currently available deployment points, or DP. Okay? Operators can only be deployed when you have sufficient deployment points. The number on the operator's portrait represents the required DP cost to deploy that operator. More powerful operators usually have higher costs. But don't worry, your deployment points will gradually increase over time. Okay, this is all pretty standard, at least so far. This is making sense. You should be able to feel your fingers now, Doc. Oh, I shouldn't have been using the mouse. I couldn't feel my fingers. Gotta get into the role. Try concentrating on your fingers, any one of them. Doctor, can you see the location I marked? Drag the avatar of the operator over there. All right, so obviously we do this since it's an emulator with the mouse. Okay. Then drag the direction marker in the center towards this direction. Okay, okay. Got it. All right. Operator Texas is now deployed. She can clear most of the threats for you. Okay, okay. Okay, I see how this is going to go then. And then, watch out, a new enemy has appeared. To ensure your safety, you need to deploy a ranged unit onto the battlefield. XUSI. Yeah, there's no C in there. XQSI, I was about to say. No, it's XUSI. Is a sniper operator with the ability to attack enemies from afar. She can help Texas to hold the line. At this stage, it seems the enemy outside cannot enter our territory anymore.
Follow me!
Okay. Alright, Doctor. Now you should just watch the situation calmly and prepare for any potential changes. While you are still not fit enough to fight, you can protect us through making the appropriate decisions. Okay. So obviously in later stages, this is when you'd be overlooking the entire battlefield and deciding if you need to make better changes or switch out loadouts, stuff like that. Okay. Alright, Doctor, you probably still have a lot more questions. Here is some basic information about the interface. Pause button is located on the top right-hand corner. You can tap it to pause or resume the game. To the left of the pause button is a speed change button, which allows you to adjust the current game speed. Basic battle information is located on the top. Your total HP represents the maximum number of enemies that can go through the blue destination before you are defeated. Okay, so it isn't just a one makes it through, you're out. There is like a health to it. So there's probably, okay, so you can make it where like you can aim to be like, I always end the round with full health, or you end rounds with like 1 health, but you can still clear them. Are there like clear rewards? Like if you clear it with full health, you get more rewards or something? I know I'm probably asking this early and it'll probably tell me, but it's obviously I ramble. Okay. Enemy stats represent the total number of enemies and the number of enemies defeated. Okay. Becoming familiar with these functions will benefit you greatly, Doctor.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Okay. Watch out for the other direction. Black Steel. A transnational... Okay, never mind. I was going to try and read that, but the loading was too quick. I never thought I'd say that in a game. We thought that Reunion was nothing more than a ragtag group of infected. However, their movements right now are orderly and disciplined. Get ready for the next wave of enemy attacks. Okay. Well, I only have the one operator there. So this is the speed up. Test out all the features. That's the pause. What? Texas can use more weapons to damage nearby enemies at the same time. However, activating so many weapons together is not easy. Doctor, you must tell her the correct timing to do so. When you see sufficient enemies approaching her, tap her location and select the skill tag to remind her to use her skill. Okay. You may also view her statistics at this time. My instructor once told me that every one attribute I knew about our fellow operators could increase my survival time by 11.45 seconds. I do question her credibility, though.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, wow, and this switches to another interface. Block represents the maximum number of enemies that this unit can block. The withdraw button will return the operator back into the standby list. He or she can be deployed again after some time. Okay, so if you decide that an operator would be better suited elsewhere, it isn't just an instant, okay, let's move them over there. You draw them back, and then there's a time wait, period of time you have to wait before you could potentially deploy them again. So that really then takes into effect, you gotta be very careful and you need to think through where you're placing operators then. Okay. Some of the DP costs will be refunded when an operator is withdrawn. However, defeated operators will not refund any DP. Use her skill now. Okay. Obviously all the enemies, so it wants to use the skill. Use the skill. There we go, and it gets rid of all the enemies in one go. Fantastic. Like what you have just done, giving appropriate orders to operators at the right time is the key to win. But you must not let your guard down yet. If you fall here, all our efforts will go to waste. And I'm noticing the 2 red boxes from behind me. So... Ah! Instructor Doberman, you have arrived. Oh, okay, she's using a whip. Not what I was expecting. Oh no! The instructor is in trouble. Reunion's heavy defender is protected by thick armor. Ordinary physical attacks can hardly deal any damage to him. Doctor, please leave him to me. Ah, so we get her as well. Okay. As a caster, my arts can penetrate the enemy's defense. This means I can effectively counter heavily armored enemies. Okay. And
Here.
obviously loading up the skill so I can see it's all covered by my webcam right now. Whoop. So move that real quick. Okay, so that's where all the information is. So let's try it. Use the skill. Well, wait. I'm going to wait for that other one to get in range. We're going to see if I do... Well, nah, it doesn't matter, I guess. I spent too long yapping.
Everyone believes in me.
Okay. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's definitely doing a lot more damage then. Great. Deploying operators to appropriate positions is a very crucial part of your strategy. Doctor, be careful. We have more serious threats coming. So do I want to try... Be careful. The enemies coming from behind are well equipped. They can deal some serious damage. Deploy a defender operator immediately to block these tough enemies. Okay. Additional Rhodes Island operators have been deployed. I suggest you order them to strike immediately.
Lisk arm ready.
Thunderstorm.
All right then.
Judgment.
Use your skills. And I see, there's people coming from this direction now. All right, come on. Let those come through. We're gonna group it up. Okay, they're doing good on that front. They're doing good on that front. Activate this skill. There we go. We got all those. Okay. No. Okay. Holy, I was about to say, they almost made it through, and that... Fantastic. Doctor, you've only just recovered, but you've already mastered all these skills. Mastered is a bit of a strong word, but okay. Take a break now. Next, we have more important things waiting for us.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. I'm glad I was thoughtful and got some water before the stream, because I knew I was going to be talking a lot. Goodness. This is the last one. Oh. Target eliminated. The enemy squad is retreating. Dr. OtakuRoo's commands were perfect, just like Amiya said. How reassuring. See, that wasn't too bad, right? Oh, look at that smile. Doctor, compared to everything you've been through, this is a walk in the park. Why are you here? You're not from Ursus. We won't let you get in the way of our duties. Don't even think about it. Instructor! What? What are you spacing out for? You almost got yourself killed. I'm sorry. Quick, get back into formation. Yes, sir. Doberman, you made it. It's an emergency. My team was attacked by Reunion as well. I rushed over to join you as soon as I could. Why would Reunion attack us? An organization made up of the infected. I've always thought they were a bit extreme. And now they've resorted to violence. And in an Ursus city, no less? That's a death wish. The situation is only going to get more chaotic from here on out. Amiya, we need to leave Chernobog right now. Okay, we've already rescued the doctor, so we can retreat according to the plan. And this is the doctor? Yes. Doctor, you probably don't know who I am, but you know Amiya. For your safety... No. Doberman, Doctor isn't doing very well right now. To put it simply, Doctor has amnesia. Amnesia? What are you going to do now? Weren't you planning to transfer leadership to... Doctor still has the capacity to command. At least, I've confirmed that from the previous battle. Those 3 dots right there are the dots of skepticism. I can't bring myself to trust a stranger so easily. But I trust you, Amiya. I understand. Doctor, I am Doberman, captain of Op Team E1. We are going to escort you from Chernobog, which is the Ursus city we're currently in, back to Rhodes Island. We're in an abandoned facility in the Chernobog and should now head west. Okay. But since we're cut off from Dr. Halsit, Doberman and I have led our separate teams westward to a rendezvous point before confirming our signal to retreat. That is, assuming everything goes to plan. It'd be nice if things went that smoothly. Today is our last opportunity to get you out of here, Doctor. But I have a bad feeling about this. Amiya! What's the matter? It's a call from Rhodes Island. Are communications back on? Is it Dr. Halsit? Sorry, but not quite. PRTS. PRTS, okay. The emergency neural connection request system was activated. Interference has also been detected from Rhodes Island End, and only partial neural network connection is possible. Currently unable to establish communication with Calcit, who has yet to return to Rhodes Island. Your safety is confirmed, therefore my mission is now complete. This piece of... Do we really have time for this? If you do not need to connect to Rhodes Island, oh no, wait, wrong voice. I'm trying to do voices, but I'm not doing voices well. If you do not need to connect to Rhodes Island, communication will be severed momentarily. I am sincerely sorry for having interrupted your party. Wait, don't hang up. I need your help still. Doberman, Doctor still needs some assistance. I know, but make it quick. Doctor, PRTS is also one of our partners. It will show you what to do next. Time is of the essence, so I'm going to reconnect you to the Rhodes Island backup system. This way, we'll have an edge in battle. It's different from giving verbal commands and might be a bit hard to get used to, but once you learn how to use it, the entire operation will be much smoother. Please, trust me, just like how you used to. PRTS, let's start. Identity verification required. Select verification method. Doctor, please say something. Speak. I commend myself to speak. I am the doctor. I went to school for my PhD. This game is trolling. That's a troll. I am not sure why you did not speak, but the action of touching the interface is sufficient. That's foul. That is foul. Unironically, the fact many characters doubt you and don't immediately kneel to is one of the first signs I picked up that Arknight's story was going to be special. See, and that is something I agree with. I feel like, especially if you're Amnesia, obviously with Amnesia, you know, there's that whole aspect of things, but like, do you, like, especially if you were in an actual real life, like, life or death situation, would you fully, and you don't know anything, would you fully trust random people you just met? Like, yeah, sure, there's maybe some trust that maybe they can try and help, but like, so like, it's realistic. Like, but the fact that the game just trolled me there when it was like, speak, and then I didn't speak, and it's calling me out on that, bruh, they're trolling me. Anyway, fingerprint match found, verification complete, security clearance 8. Welcome home, Doctor. Absolute cinema, Arknights title, logo splash screen. Okay. We're done with my cringe.
Doctor.
Okay, here is the actual game interface. So this is obviously, this is actually a pretty good position, I guess, for my webcam, I guess. Maybe. We'll find out. Because when I'm playing this game, then I don't know necessarily if we really need to see the stuff at the bottom. The only thing I'm covering up is my level and the welcome home doctor, but like all the UI is on the right side. So maybe this is good, maybe this is bad. Obviously, growing pains. We're experiencing this for the first time. Even though your body is back in Chernobog, I must say, welcome home to Rhodes Island. You probably are not familiar with all the island's features, so we'll have to go over that. Some facilities are still undergoing repair, but the core features should be functional. Through the terminal, you can enter training stages or choose to carry on with the main campaign. This is the operator management page. You can manage and train your operators here. This is the squad page. You can create squads and select operation skills here. Don't forget to recruit more operators here to expand your team. Finally, this is the warehouse where you can review the items you've obtained. It seems that a greater portion of your memory was damaged than expected. However, the fact that you've retained your basic survival instincts means that you won't be a waste of the effort that Amiya and the other operators put in to save you. In any case, the scale and impact of the destruction caused by Reunion has also surpassed our expectations. We will need to press on, Doctor. If you want to survive, you must first increase Rhodes Island's roster. There are quite a few files here, and I'm certain some of those are capable of becoming our new partners. Go through the files and select someone you would like to recruit. Tap the headhunting button. Nah, here's the cinema portion. Here's the gacha. Okay, let me understand how this works. You can perform headhunting with orendums. Orendums are a very rare resource, but a must-have when searching for operators. Use them wisely. Tap here to recruit operators. Okay, we get 1 pull. Oh, we actually have to interact with it. Okay, that's kind of cool. You throw a duffel bag on the ground and then... Okay, yeah, rip it open. What do we get? This is probably scripted. This is a scripted get, I bet, but let's see.
I am Shirayuki. Princess Fumizuki told me to assist Miss Chen and follow all your orders.
Hey, Fuss Right, thanks for the follow. Okay. So, I don't know if this was scripted or if this is just who everyone gets, or if it actually was random, whoever you first get. But okay, we got her. She's a sniper. Shirayuki. Okay. Cool design. Not actually scripted. Okay, good to know. So you could get whoever. Our current lineup is not strong enough to take on new threats moving forward. We need to send some of our new members into action. PRTS will show you how it's done. Enter the squad page. Tap here to add operators to a squad. Select an operator. Tap to confirm your squad.
Understood.
The operator has been added to the lineup. Tap navigation to go back. Oh, okay. And tap home to return to the main menu. Remember, your body is still located in the field of battle. If you've forgotten how to return there, allow me to show you how. Tap to enter the terminal. Select a score. Here and now, the melody starts flowing. Now that you are awake, prepare yourself to face the reunion that is wreaking havoc in Chernobog. All right. Act 1. Select an operation location. Tap this button to enter the squad preparation screen. Okay, so obviously then I see a little bit here. So collapse, recommended operator, levels, enemy info, map info. So you can preview that information before you actually do anything. Obviously, I'm noticing this now. Obviously, I've played a bunch of gacha games before, so I kind of get generic systems. This sanity, this brain with a lightning bolt through it, that's basically your stamina system, your energy, right? So that it'll replenish itself over time, just, through actual IRL time. And you could also use premium currency to replenish it faster. That's my basic understanding, right? That's what other gacha games do. So that's what I assume this game does. So that's basically your energy, your stamina, maybe. I'm gonna assume it is and go off the assumption it is unless I'm told otherwise. So let's start. Tap here to begin the operation. Yeah, we don't have any other operators, so... Shirayuki is relevant in the game's story in 6 years. Confirming that the Dr. Instant Boiled Ramen shenanigans are canon. That's probably a spoiler, but what do you mean, Dr. Instant Boiled Ramen shenanigan? Okay, maybe I'll find that out later. Yep, scene 2, yeps. Okay, yeah, so that's your stamina, your energy. Wanting to make sure I understand basic systems. Doberman, how could this be? What in the world is going on here? Oh. Search all these houses. I want every single room turned inside out. Let go of me. No, you can't. Trying to resist? Oh, too late, you filthy churnos. Okay. Just run. Don't worry about me. Save our child. Mama. Forget about the civilians. Hold the line first. There are too many masked goons coming. Don't give the cops any time to resist. Keep attacking. Where are our reinforcements? We're going to get overrun. Attack! Attack! It's a meme, but also canon. Fair enough. What's going on? Why is Reunion doing this? After all these years, the wolves in sheep clothing finally bare their fangs. The infected, they're attacking the Ursus troops. But why? Challenging the Ursus government like this is basically suicide. No, look at how fierce this attack is. This must have been a planned operation. The place we rescued Doctor from was supposed to be top secret, but they somehow still managed to infiltrate it. It's possible that Reunion's attack has already spread through Chernobog in its entirety. No. How can that be? Shh. Reunion member A. Have you found any of those fleeing Chernos yet? I'm still looking. Good. Don't let a single one get away. Those cold-blooded beasts, I'll make them pay for what they did to my family. Goodness. What was that? Over there! They found us. Shh. Over here! I found him! Ah, no, don't! Hiding in an alley, huh? Get out! Ah! Did you really think we wouldn't find you there? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, at least spare my child. We need to stop this. Now. Hamiya, I'm aware of the risk, Instructor. It's just that we don't have the luxury of sitting around waiting for a Reunion to disband. Additionally, nobody knows how long this situation will last. Therefore, the best course of action would be to take out the enemy and then get moving. Wouldn't you agree? Understood. I'll follow your command. All squads, listen up. We have the element of surprise. These Reunion members don't know that we're here yet. Remember, be decisive, take them out, cleanly and swiftly. Doctor, gather your team. It's time for you to prove yourself. We have no more time to second-guess ourselves. Do we want to go the cocky route? A simple matter. I'll handle this. Nah, that feels way too cocky. I feel like that if this game had like a trust system where you could gain or lower the trust of your people, I feel like saying something cocky like that, especially when you have amnesia, would instantly be like a total turnoff. Also, I feel like you should have told me sooner is also not a good choice, but I feel like saying nothing at all is not a good choice either. Wow, none of these are really good options. You should have told me sooner. Hamiya, I'm counting on you. Understood. Silent we shall be, should conflict be avoidable. But fight tooth and nail, should it be necessary. Rhodes Island's creed has always been the same. And that artwork, ooh. You know, Operation 01, here it is, collapse.
Holding the line is a defender's most important job.
That's another thing. I've been told that the artwork for this game is something that they do well at, and I'm seeing it. Even just these, like, small little artwork is great. So... there is a trust system, but dialogues don't impact it. Fair. Okay, so trust system it does have. I'll have to, obviously, tutorials, I'll probably see that and get that explored later. I understand why they don't do it, because especially for live service games with the story, they want to keep it running in a, you know, certain way, and it's hard to write diverging storylines in a live service game, but I feel like that is such a missed opportunity, that being like arrogant or something in your dialogue can do stuff. But that's just my opinion. We'll see how I feel at the end of things. The enemy are planning an attack from the right side. Be careful, okay?
Prey spotted.
All right.
Operation.
I think here, this seems like a choke point. Put him there. And then get more. Yeah, get. Yeah.
All right.
Down like that. And let's speed it up. Just a little bit. Obviously exploring how things work. Okay. I mean, it seems like they may be able to handle this on their own. But my unit limit is 6, so let's... No, let's think this through. Let's think this through. Maybe... Yeah, here. Well, wait. So she can only go here. You know what? They're all going there, so I'll put her here and put her up.
Understood.
So that then we have, yeah, multiple there. And then basic melee soldiers, got it. Yeah, so then they're triple timing, technically the one. Oh, okay, nah, mission accomplished. I'm getting too in depth thinking of what I should or should not do to understand things when it's still tutorial stages. Also, that said long press to speed up story playback. I've just been clicking through once I finish reading the lines. Okay. You bunch. You aren't from Ursus. Looks like they didn't have time to notify the others. Well done, Doctor. I really should have reviewed your capabilities more objectively. Huh? Amiya? She's heading over to them. Are you okay? Huh? Oh, thank you. No problem. It's our... You're also an infected? Well, you know, from what I learned of the lore videos, people discriminate against the infected. What do you want? Don't hurt my children. I'm begging of you. Please don't hurt us. Yep, there it is. The dark side of Arknight's story starts to come through. Oh, not the sad face. Find a safe place to hide. Please have mercy. Let us go. Has everyone gotten enough rest? I'm fine. Why is she afraid of you? Well, I already kind of spoiled myself with the lore videos, but we'll continue with this line of thought. Doctor, you've also asked a similar question before. Because I am an infected. Doberman and I, and most of the members of Rhode Island are as well. Even those reunion members who we just fought. We've contracted a terrible illness, something that terrifies most people. Erypathy. Those who have contracted erypathy are called the infected. Doberman. Ursus has always treated the infected harshly. I mean, who doesn't? Ursus just happens to be particularly cold-blooded about it. Civilians are taught to fear the infected through propaganda. Nobody even bats an eyelid when the infected are hunted down. Some even cheer for it. That's why Reunion chose this place. However, this time, it's not just a simple protest anymore. They've begun to resort to large-scale violence. When Ursus puts an end to the rioting, the infected in Chernobog will only face more cruelty. In contrast with you here, Doctor, perhaps Rhodes Island's situation will improve. Is this also related to me? Both Calcit and Amiya have mentioned that you are a cutting-edge erypathy researcher. But with your memory loss, I doubt whether you'll be of any use again. Duh, instructor, that's way too harsh. Perhaps you'll be able to master the theories again after some reviewing, just like how you relearned your commanding skills. After all, you are our field commander. To be honest, I never thought a neurology doctor could also be a master tactician. So canonically, we are a neurology doctor. So, bro, I did go and get my PhD then. Holy, okay. But after seeing you, I can somehow understand it. I mean, Rhodes Island itself is very similar to your field of study. Hey! Damn you! Stop running! It's time for your injection. Huh? Huh? I told you, I'm fine. I don't need treatment yet. You need to get your regular injection to slow down your symptoms. Didn't you say you were feeling dizzy? That's not the same condition at all. What if you start having other issues when you're in battle? For the sake of everyone's safety, you have to take care of yourself too. Stop right there. I'm giving you the shot. Ah! This is what Rhodes Island does. We're looking for a cure to the infection as well as mitigating the problems associated with the infected. Hey, Miko Games, thanks for the follow. Heyo. Needles indeed. That's right. It's not enough to only conduct research or only try to resolve conflicts. We must address all of the problems surrounding the infected. This is the only way for Rhodes Island to give all the infected a chance at survival. We understand them better than most others because we, like them, are also infected. No matter who is involved or what is required, Rhodes Island seeks to put an end to the spread of hatred and disease. Doctor, perhaps this will be your calling as well. At least, this is my wish. Middle option. We will give you plenty of time to let all of this sink in. However, the time given to us is scarce. Gather up everyone. We're leaving. Anything could happen on our way to the meeting point. Stand guard, everyone. Mia. The situation in Chernobog has become very complicated. We can't afford to create extra pressure for the rescue team. But how much time do we have left? 3 hours. After 3 hours, this entire city will be consumed by the catastrophe. Okay, so I learned a little bit of the catastrophes, obviously, from the lore videos. So they know that there's a catastrophe that's about to hit this city? Okay. After that, everything will be over by then. Okay. Who is this? Wearing jeans and a t-shirt with a jacket. We found some unknown variables. Notify the others now. We're going after them. Okay.
What a satisfying battle.
I see it there. It's, if I move my camera over to this side. Operation results, mission results, nice. All members' trust increased, so it shows it right there. Okay, nice. So that's a better understanding of how that works. Obviously, all the rewards, extra drops, first clear rewards, so I understand. Okay. I understand. At Rhodes Island, we will actually receive occasional requests from outside parties in addition to our routine internal and maintenance work. To manage these requests more efficiently, you need to look at your missions.
Welcome home, Doctor.
Enter the missions page here. Really fresh account? Wow. Yeah, no, I just started today. I watched, a couple people got me on the trailers, so I watched some trailers, and a lot of people responded really positively to that. Then I watched a lore video, and a lot of people really responded positively to that. So I said, you know what? I've never played, well, yeah, I've never played the game before. So yeah, I literally just created the account today for this stream. I literally created the account as I was streaming. Yes, really fresh. Enter the missions page here. Yeah, this is my first time playing. This page lists all the current missions that you have been assigned. Here are the current main missions. Tap here to claim supplies for completing the mission. In times like these, we need everything we can to get our hands on. You can come back to this page later to handle the other missions. Now, there's something important that you need to know. Doctor, the archives at Rhodes Island's contain combat drill stages designed by Doberman. These exercises cover basic combat skills that will be of great benefit to you when mastered. Doberman is on a rescue mission, so she is currently unable to guide you. Now we will replay a simulation between her and Jessica, an operator trained by Black Steel. Tap to enter the terminal. Practicing combat drills will not consume sanity, so you can run them as many times as you want. Tap to enter the squad screen. Okay. The lore side's really big. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, I even mentioned it when I was watching over a video that explained the Originium arts a little bit, so I could understand things a bit more. And just the fact that they could have easily just gone and said, yeah, it's magic. Everyone knows what magic is. There's magic in Arknights. Don't worry about it. The fact that they actually went and stopped and was like, no. The magic in the game is Originium arts, and it's gained through people who, you know, have resonance with the, you know, the rocks or whatnot, and, you know, stuff like that. Just that fact. Anyway, roster cannot be changed. Yep. All training stages have fixed squad compositions. If you cannot clear one, try using different strategies or formulations. Tap to start the drill. From your calculations, the entire lore, main story, side story, intermezzi, operator records takes 43 million words. 4.3 million words. Oh, jeesh. That's another thing. I know a couple people, when I said I was going to be starting this game, they told me, just skip the story. The story's so long. Just watch recap videos. But I'm like, I feel like part of the joy in games like these is the story, even if it is unvoiced. I mean, so what? I gotta read. And if I'm streaming it, I gotta read it aloud. Not the end of the world. So like, and Originium is actually a science. Yeah. See, and obviously I don't want to spoil myself too much, even though I feel like even if I were to get spoiled now, how am I gonna, I'm not gonna retain all that information when I'm trying to absorb so much all at once. So like, I feel like in the future, even if I was spoiled on something, it might be like, yeah, okay, I somewhat understand that. But like, obviously I've been trying to avoid certain spoilers, but other times it's like, I just want to understand. Anyway, a few days ago, Rhodes Island's combat training ground. Instructor Doberman, I'm sorry. Operator Jessica, according to the schedule, you are 3 minutes and 14 seconds late. I'm so sorry. It took me some time to ready my equipment. What do I need to do next? Operator Jessica, your new mission objective is to perform a combat drill stimulating doctors' behaviors. Huh? Me? The operation to rescue the doctor will be carried out in a few days. Now we need a simulation based upon something representative of the actual situation. I will show you some more advanced combat techniques. Those who participate in the operation will also be more familiar with those techniques so they can assist better. I see why you said sad cat. That does look like she does look like a sad cat. Jessica, deploy Yato and Rangers to engage the enemy. All right. So they're going that route. So.
Understood.
All right.
Okay. Peak strategy right here. We're doing it. We're thinking things through. And we will speed it up. See, this is a thing that I feel like might get bad for me, is the fact that I'll end up speeding everything up because I'm like, this is a little slow. Let me speed things up. And then I'll make a mistake because everything's going at double speed. Anyway, you must have noticed that our operators will lose HP when continuously engaged in combat. Without proper backup, they may fall on the battlefield. But don't worry, a medic operator, Hibiscus, is already on standby. She can heal the HP of ally operators. Please deploy Hibiscus immediately to help our operators on the front line. Okay, and that's the range of coverage that she gives for healing. Healers, personally, I think, you put them in the back. That way, they're the last to get attacked, and they can heal the people on the front line. From my understanding of just games in general, that's the strategy. The game is great, especially the endgame, but without the story, I don't think I would still be playing. I feel that. See, that's the thing. Obviously, I don't know if you've checked out my channel as a whole or not. Nice, cleared it. But, oh, and we get an operator. We actually get Hibiscus.
From now on, I'll be in charge of managing yours and every operator's help at Rhodes Island. Thank you for your cooperation.
That voice, though, that is a very, very cutesy voice. Very, very cutesy. But yeah, as I was saying, I don't know if you've checked out the rest of my channel, but obviously Arknights is not the only game that I'm going to be playing. I play a bunch of games, obviously. You could call me a gamer. Please don't actually call me that. I hate that. But, like, Endgame is cool and all, and it has its time and place, but especially when it comes to gacha games, with their monetization methods, like, don't get me wrong, if you have strong will, the monetization methods won't be the end of things. But, like, when it comes to a gacha game, if I'm going to continue playing it, the story has better be good. Because... So, especially after, even if it is unvoiced, the amount of... Do you see all these books behind me? I am not... I read. I can keep an attention span. So, like... Reading is not an issue. Like, this entire side of the bookshelf, these are all light novels. Not manga, light novels. And then I have actual novels down there too, but like, you can't see those on the webcam view right now. But, okay. Operation O2. So get more information. Enemy, yeah, no, under investigation, no details yet. But I get to get a preview of what the map stage looks like. So that's how that works. Got it. Recommended operator level, level 1. So there's a practice mode and a start mode. So the practice mode uses -1 plan. Okay, so let me get this straight. If you think potentially that there's a round, a stage that you can't easily do, you can do a plan, which you'll use plan, not your energy. And you can plan it out and understand it better before you actually use your stamina to attempt to clear it, if I'm understanding it better. Okay. Hell yeah, reading? Hell yeah. Those books would represent at least a third of the Arknights story. Okay now. Okay now. Okay, let's start. Doctor. In order to ensure that your operators can stay healthy on the battlefield, medics are an indispensable asset. Hibiscus, who just joined us, is an excellent medic. Press this button to head to the quick formation page. Doctor, I've already helped you screen for medics. Please select at least one medic to add to our squad here. Well, Hibiscus, you're on the squad then. It also, okay, with this page I can see more stats about the characters, the units I have. Obviously, it's probably hidden by my webcam, but okay. Confirm.
Joined the team.
All right. Mission start. Data updated, starting synchronization.
Welcome home, Doctor.
Oh. Okay. Resource today, November. A day's plan starts in the morning. The logistics department of Rhodes Islands will provide a variety of daily sign-in materials. Ah, wouldn't be a gacha game without your dailies. Okay, so log in. Is there... And it resets in 11 hours. Wow, that actually seems early. Okay, maybe. Signed in, nice. Dr. OtakuRoo, reward after 180 total days of sign-ins. Reach level 80, 180 days. I get that. Okay, cool, cool. Reward after 360 days of sign-in. Dang, okay. Reward after 1,000 total days of sign-ins. Well, you know, that's secured it. Obviously, we're gonna have to reach 1,000 days. No, I'm kidding. We'll see. Dang, 1,000 days of sign-ins as a reward that they offer? That is... I mean, I'm not gonna judge them if it keeps their retention rates up. That's just kind of crazy to stop and think about. Oh, wow, okay, more sign-in rewards. I'm assuming this is probably because I'm a new player. I assume. Because I can't foresee them giving this much stuff to just regular players for daily logins. So I assume this is new. Okay. Okay. 20k of whatever those are. And what is this? Obtain on day 5. Top operator transfer permit starter. Oh, so I get one of these. Do I get to choose which one, or is it gacha? I'll get one of these 5 stars. And then what is this? Rookie mission. A series of missions for new doctors. These plentiful rewards will help you get started. Nice. Okay, claimed. And consecutive sign-in. 7-day sign-in event. Sign in for 7 consecutive days to get senior operator transfer permit starter. Counter is reset if a day is missed. Previous rewards cannot be claimed again. Understood. Understood. So this is very important. You choose, you can choose. Nice. Okay, that's actually sick. Then I'm just gonna say off the bat, obviously I don't know their names, and in fact I realized here, because I have the way I have my OBS set up, you can't see my my cursor. So here, if I capture my cursor now, you can see my cursor. This one right here on the left, this one in the middle, I believe her name was Exusai, and then this girl right here, going for the girls, obviously. I mean, don't get me wrong, this dude right here looks sick as hell, but like, these 3 would be who I'd have to go for, potentially. I don't know. Maybe I don't like going for the meta straight away with these types of games. So like, I don't want to go for meta, but like if one of them is stronger than the other, maybe I'll think about it. But like, anyway, okay, I've claimed all of these. So that's, I did? Yeah. Okay. Okay, now we got an event page. So this is just a bunch of extra. It's the sad cat. So she's on the banner right now. She's a 6-star. Ooh. Also, Mitum right here. Cool. Cantabile, that's also kind of cool looking. Okay, just click through these. Limited sign-on event open. Displayed operator rate up. Yeah. Click through these to get rid of it. Nice. Okay. Okay, here we are. And then mail. We have some mail. Jeez, this is some mail right here. Permanent event for newbie doctors. Okay. Commemoration event, resupply, iridium resupply for newbie doctors, special rewards, report. What's this report? Hey leader, the HR fieldwork procedures are tedious, so I'll give you a quick update directly. Last month, I achieved an epic feat, playing Super Music Tycoon with my left hand and the bottle shooting game with my right, beating both Emperor and Texas. Just had to share. Also, I used up all my leave at Penguin Logistics and plan to head home. By the way, if I'm not mistaken, you mentioned wanting to try the normal sweet ice cream. Interesting. Okay, yeah, collect all of these. I collected all these and delete red. Okay. Okay. And then collect all from the missions. And someone said, yeah, LMD is basically your money. So if I understand that now. So LMD is your money. Okay. Orand Uno, you say free 5-star. Where? Time to gamble? It's time to gamble now? We can gamble now. Recruit? What's recruit? Well, it's not unlocked, so I guess don't care about it. So let's see. How much? Do I have enough or do I not have enough? Oh, it's right here. So these are the 5 stores that I get to choose, correct? I mean, it says begin selection ends, or... See, that's the one thing. It's the understanding of what's going on to try and... There's so much on the screen, and I accidentally clicked away. Exclusive headhunting service. That you choose. Displayed operators rate up. Displayed operators rate up. Colonel headhunting depot. Not that. Also, so Jessica here, Jessica the Liberated. I like her design. I do like her design. She's a 6-star though. It's the discount banner? Okay, yeah. I was expecting something. for the next 20 rolls. Oh, yeah, I'm blind. You know, I try my best to read and understand things. It literally says right here at the bottom, guaranteed 6 operator in the first 10 rolls. You know what? This isn't my scuff. This is blame Google Play Games. Okay, let's do it. We have enough for a 10 pull. Oh, wait, gotta click it again. All right, let's see how all we get. Gravel.
What's wrong? Your face is beet red. That's just how I say hello. Don't think too much about it. Anyway, I'm Gravel, a knight of Kazimierz. It's a pleasure.
That is a very... Okay, that voice. Let's continue. Another 4-star. Who do we got?
Following the guidance of the Arcana, our paths have finally converged.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, Doctor.
That's a design. Okay. Another 4-star.
I am Shirayuki.
A copy of Shirayuki.
Princess Fumizuki told me to assist Miss Chen and follow all your orders.
Okay. 3-star.
Caster Stewart reporting
Steward.
in. I'm glad to be working with you.
Why does bro's voice have that kind of like nerdy? Maybe that's intentional. It kind of has like glad to be working with. It kind of has that nerdy. I don't know. Okay. Who do we have here? 4-star. Another copy of Gravel.
What's wrong?
Her voice too.
Your face is beet red. That's just how I say hello. Don't think too much about it. Anyway, I'm Gravel, a knight of Kazimierz.
Okay. What is this one? Another 3-star.
I'm Melenta.
Okay. A cat
From
girl.
now on, my blade is yours.
Yeah, I remember because yeah, there was like a character when I was watching some of the trailers, because I did a video where I was watching the trailers, and I mentioned like there was a character whose name was like Asbestos or something, and I was like, who the heck would name themselves Asbestos? And someone in the comments of that video was like, yeah, those are just code names. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, I know their cat names. And casters are nerds. I hope this helps. Okay. Active Melantha skill. Oh, okay. Kyo's favorite. Okay. Who's our next one? Another 4-star.
Attention.
Oh, we actually got Doberman herself.
Military instructor for the Bolivarian Armed Forces. Now let's cut to the chase. Hand over the list of operators in need of training.
Well, I was doing a poor job at imitating her voice then earlier in the story, but you know, we're not gonna judge myself on that. You expect me to be able to do a good female voice? Huh, get out of here. Okay, another 3-star.
This is
A copy of Hibiscus. Okay.
From now on, I'll be in charge of managing
Yeah,
yours.
we already heard hers. Ah, here it is. Who do we got?
I'm Saria, formerly of the Rhine Lab Medical Research Institute experiment team. As for now, I need Rhodes Island's help to bring the Astray back to the Orthodox.
Okay, so she's a defender. She carries a big old shield. Okay. The horns too. Okay, so this is the 6-star I got. Okay, nice to know. Then we got another 4-star.
Matoi Maru, here to join Rhodes Island. My blade
Ooh.
is at your command, Doctor.
Okay. Dang, that design. You know, there's something really, you know, sticking out about this design. And by that, I mean those horns sticking out of her head. What are you thinking of? Anyway, okay, there's my lineup. That is my lineup. Get rid of the camera real quick and get rid of chat. Turn chat off on screen. There's my lineup, chat. There's my lineup. I assume this is a pretty decent first 10 pull. I assume this is pretty decent. That seems like a lot of 4-stars. So obviously Arknights has 6 stars are their highest rated operators. and 5 stars are below it, and then 4 stars are below that, and then there's also 3 stars, 2 stars, and 1 stars. So like there's a lot of variety. So, and that's another thing I really heard that I really want this game to do well, that I heard it does do well, is that the 5 stars, okay, yeah, they're still powerful, but like the 4 stars and belows are still very powerful, like powerful enough to use actively, and you don't have to worry about them being like power crept too much. I mean, there's always going to be a degree of power creep in any of these kind of games, but oh, and I also gain a bunch of resources. Ah, yeah, those are the tokens because I got some duplicates. Suria's great. She's a healing defender. Well, I obviously don't have enough for another 10 pull yet, so we'll save that for later, but we got her. Blaze and exercise. Okay. I'm not going to choose this yet. When does this end? 3:59, 11:13. Okay, we got a couple of days of that. We can probably grind maybe enough to understand that. Looking at this, guarantees a 5-star in the next 10 rolls, so that's 6,000, obviously. Okay. We've got an understanding. Yep, 4 and 5-star clears are very much doable. Then I am totally down with trying stuff like that out and seeing how much strategy I have to truly implement to understand things better. 3 and 4 stars are quite strong and cost very little level compared to higher rarities. Horizontal investment is huge. And yeah, I noticed with the different artists. That was something I brought up in watching some of it, because I was like, the designs, they're all different and unique in their own way, but they also kind of all have a little bit of consistency. All right, operator files. Get to know your operators and help them grow stronger. The attack range of an operator, level up operators, promote operators, select operator skills. Here you can check the operator traits and talents as well as their modules. Well, here it is. This is my first 6-star. Nice. Guardian, Saria. So she is defense and healing support. And then obviously we got Doberman here. Her. Okay, so this is another thing. I don't know how necessarily useful or really good or really bad they are. So obviously, gacha game. Duplicates. I'm assuming that's what this potential is. Yeah, Shiryuki's token, because we got her once in that first 1 pull, and then we also got her again in that 10 pull. Do I want to, like, I don't see a reason why you'd want to save them, because, so I want to use these, correct? When I get them, I want to use these to increase the operator's potentials. And also, with increasing the operator's potential, how important are duplicates? Like, obviously, I've played gacha games before, and I've played without needing duplicates, and so I don't really... Duplicates in this game isn't necessary. Do they provide any kind of buffs, even if they are, like, small? Potentials are duplicates. Use them when you get them. They don't do a lot. Fair enough. Understood. Yeah, so, okay, there we go. So we got her. And what was the other? Yes, her. Gravel, which, who was it in chat that I saw you screaming? Yeah, I saw you screaming in chat when she came up. Screaming. We got a copy of her, so I guess, okay. We'll use her. Potentially it goes up to 2. 90% use. I mean, that's okay. See, duplicates are cool and all, but especially when your game's monetization is based on gacha, I would rather dupes be mostly useless and just there for the people who really like the characters and we're gonna gacha anyway, than it being something that in the late stage of the game, people are like, yeah, you need to E2 whatever, you need to get potential 2 of this character to make them worthwhile. So, you know, I'd much rather they be not, like, really... Out of the 2 ends of the spectrum, I'd rather they be irrelevant instead of, like, being highly needed. Oh, I thought I cleared everything in here. Oh, wait, I didn't. I got a copy of Hibiscus, that's why. All right, so, yeah. Also, her. Jeez. Like, okay, so just going off the people I've already seen. Sick design. Sick design. Sick design. Anyway, okay. Okay. Well then, if I'm understanding everything from the tutorial correctly, let's continue. So you click on the terminal. Yeah, welcome back to the terminal. You can go to episodes or events just from here and may return to the most recent stage through the bottom right area. Feel free to experiment. You won't ever be blocked in the game because you don't have duplicates. Yes, and that is exactly what I want to get from a game like this. I mean, other gacha games too, but I want duplicates to be there for the actual people who really like it, not a necessity. Oh wait, someone said to go to the depot. Depot. I'm here in the depot. Thalas Sanos, I butchered your frickin' name. Oh, you have a free 5-star. I have a free 5-star in here. Okay. Is it this? Senior operator allows you to select a 5-star operator. Yes. Okay. Use. I get to. Oh. Bruh, this is gonna give me decision paralysis. Holy. Okay. Okay, I obviously don't want to risk it. I mean, I feel like there's safety in here. If I immediately click one of these, does it choose? Does it instantly give me that one? Or does it let me see more information about them? Because I don't want to click one trying to find out more information and it just automatically gives it to me. But if I just have to choose based on the image and the icon, it gives you a preview. Okay. Stat boost for you. Thanks for the follow. I mean, obviously not doxing myself, but I haven't tried to hide it in the previous things. This is where I live. So I mean, I feel a certain amount that I kind of have to see what she's like, but okay. Anyway. Skyfight firework. Ooh, her design. Deadeye. Prioritizing attacking the enemy with the lowest defense within range first. Texas you get for free from completing all the newbie missions. Thank you. Okay, that information like that is really important because I would have totally just selected her. So, right off the bat. So if I get her for free from doing actual in-game events anyway, realistically, you can't check them one by one. Yeah, that's what I was kind of feeling. See, like, and then, yeah, realistically, Lapland and Spectre are the better options, but pick your favorite. Well, let me at least check out them. Lapland, just pray. What does she do? Ooh, okay. Wow, the erypathy growing on her legs there. I wonder, that's gotta be like painful. Can launch ranged attacks that deal 80% of normal attack. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's something. And Spectre, you said, was the other one. Ooh, Neural. I remember seeing her trailer and I was like, oh. Ooh, okay. Dang. Okay, yeah. We're getting decision paralysis and... God damn. Okay. Can attack all blocked enemies and can be deployed on ranged tiles. Okay, I'm getting too much decision paralysis. So we are going... I now know where this is. So yeah, this was the 6-star I got. This was the 6-star I got stat boost. I'm getting decision paralysis, so I'm gonna hold off on choosing in the depot yet. But now thank you that you told me that, because now I know where it is and I know that I can select it. I actually have this one too, so excuse me. So I know I have 2. There's a selector with only 4 choice. Oh wait, there is? Oh, that's just promotion to elite. Okay. Yeah, decision paralysis. I'm going to do the wise decision. I'm going to control myself. And instead of rushing into things, we are going to hold off on that aspect of things so I can better understand. Oh, that's cool. You can get rid of all the icons and show the image.
Rhodes Island has achieved cruising speed, Doctor. Would you mind sorting out the navigation log for me?
Bottom third. Oh, operator voucher. Use. Ah, okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, decision paralysis, yes, but also. Okay. If we're going off purely designs here, I'm not looking at chat. Sorry, chat. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm not looking at chat. If we're going purely off design, just first glance, her. That's my vibe check for him. That's my vibe check. Now, don't get me wrong. I really like the fluffy airs, and this has like a very ethnic design for pragmatics over here. Project Red also looks sick. And then Silence, she kind of looks like she's based off an owl. Maybe I'm just spewing nonsense. But if we're going to go just with a vibe check, however useful they truly are, I kind of want to go with her. Just vibe check wise. Okay, I haven't been looking at chat, and I haven't selected yet. So, if I look at chat, we're gonna see. Why is the first thing I read in chat horn character again? Shut up. Shut up. Artsy G, shut up. Bro, I fell into this trap when I was checking out the trailers and the Sue sisters who I was going at. And I was like, ooh, I like those, and I like those, and I like those. And I was like, wow, it's just all the horned characters. No, you're not wrong. And that's why it angers me.
Defender Liskarm awaiting orders. I've been involved in multiple special operations like VIP protection, assaulting fortified positions, rescuing hostages, and clearing out threats. Your safety is my mission, and I will use every tool at my disposal to guarantee it.
Okay. I made my decision. You saw it. I know I saw someone in chat say, in my case, I should have picked red, but, I mean, maybe better meta-wise, but, like, I've already been caught. Okay. Pretty set for defenders now. That's good. I mean, I always feel in games like these, I probably will do a more defender-esque play set, more defense instead of, you know, attack. Project Red is really good if you're good in micro. Well, I don't know what micro is yet, but good to know, I guess. Okay, so let's continue. This is technically still tutorials, I believe. So, and quick select. Okay, so who do I want to choose? Obviously, we're gonna choose both of those because those are the first 6-star and 5-star I have. They're both defenders. Amiya, I want to keep her in the squad. Let's try and do this in terms of way that's also beneficial. So both of those are defenders. You attack from range. Do we have any other ranged attackers? Shirayuki and the Ranger. Those are 2 ranged attackers. So we have 2 ranged attackers, 2 defenders. That's the magical arts. And then sword. You have a sword, and you use a sword. Okay. And then, I mean, I can still pick more. So, gravel? Well, no, wait, healers. Bro, I almost messed up. Healer. Hibiscus. So we gotta have hibiscus in here. I can still add more. So yeah, let's add gravel. Her. Oh, I can still add 2 more. Bro, I was stressing for no real reason. I can basically add almost everyone. Okay. Ami is still in your squad and you have more than 200 operators upgraded? I mean, if she works, she works. So, yeah, with 12 slots. Okay, what is this? All right, chat, I'll let you decide. Yato, Steward, or Nor? Who should be the 12th and final? Who should be the 12th and final? I'm kind of leaning to Yato, but you already know why I'm leaning to her. So, like, 3 slashes is Vanguard. I got 1 Steward, I got 1 Yato. I mean, I was already leaning towards Yato. Not at all because of the horns. But I'm seeing a Steward. You know what? Steward, I can break free from the limitations of what I was going for because of what I was caught with. Steward had the nerdy voice. We'll go with Steward.
My turn, is it?
Okay. Why is YouTube chat spoiling? Probably because it's just me. I don't have any mods. I'm trying not to look at, like, a lot of the chat. Zolo just followed. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't got any mods. Sorry. It's just me. I'm a small YouTuber, small streamer, my guy. It's just me. So, if someone is spoiling, shame them publicly. That is the best I can do, and I will try my best to moderate it. That is the best we can do. So, anyway, okay. Let me get a drink of water. And goodness, I look over the camera and I see that my hair is disheveled. Goodness. Okay. Bro, I got so obsessed on the characters with horns that my hair got disheveled. Well, it still is kind of disheveled. You know what? We're not going to worry about that. This is way beyond my expectations. Explosions, rioting, fires, fighting in the streets? Has Chernobog completely fallen into chaos? Thanks to the swift response and teamwork of the Chernobog military police, the situation at large is under control. The incidents in most areas have been completely contained. Currently, the military police have already surrounded the thugs who have taken Vashok Prospect. As you can see, this senseless violence is about to be put to an end. That reads like propaganda on TV. Breaking news, 7 Royal Guards injured in riots. Please do not panic. Stay indoors and await another victory for Chernobog. This is for real, like there is no war in Ba Sing Se kind of vibes from this TV host. May the glory of Ursus bless the Emperor and his people. Okay, yeah. Reunion member. Curse them. Where the hell did they get those kinds of equipment and weapons? Don't get scared. Cowards in armor are still just cowards. They're just a bunch of untrained thugs. But there's so many of them. We're already taking out forces 3 times the size of ours. Just do it again and the battle will be over. Enough with the nonsense, Chernobog scum. You filth think you can stand against us? Exile and hard labor are too good for your kind. We should have executed the lot of you the moment you were captured. How dare you! Ugh. They're rushing us against. Our front lines won't hold out much longer. For the Emperor, stand your ground. I can't do it anymore. Anyone who turns tail will be executed on the spot. We have to. Stay put. We must not expose ourselves yet. The Ursus guards are getting overwhelmed by Reunion? What they're broadcasting on television can't be further from the truth. Even in this situation, the Chernobog authorities are still playing their games. But things are getting worse for us too. We can't expect to sneak out anymore. Terrible road conditions and enemy blockades, we won't be able to use our own vehicles anymore. Hey, Platonic, thanks for the follow. That's right. The rescue team must be large enough to clear out any Reunion members that block our way. Splitting up any further would be suicide. These Ursus guards, they might look powerful because they're well equipped, but Reunion clearly has an overwhelming advantage in numbers and morale. This is nothing like when we first invested Chernobog. When we sneaked in, the quantity, distribution, and status of Chernobog's guards and military were in a very bizarre state. Back then, we just couldn't figure out why. Had Reunion already destroyed most of Chernobog's defenses at that point? Though I don't have any proof, if Reunion has grown powerful enough to launch such a large-scale operation, all I can say is that I feel lucky those guards are being surrounded instead of us. These streets look exactly like the landscape from your window. Ah, UK. You from UK. You from England. No, I don't know. I just stereotyped you based on that. Maybe. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game so far. Definitely enjoying the game. Oh, you're from Russia. You from... I shouldn't try and do a Russian accent. That's terrible. I'm live. What am I thinking? Trying to do like a Russian mobster accent. That's the first thing that came to my head. I'm a Russian mobba. Nah, anyway. We're gonna move on. I don't know why the first thing, someone in chat says, this reminds me of home. And I'm like, oh, where? Where are you from? And they're like, Russia. And I'm like, first thing that my brain comes up with, let me try and do a Russian mob boss accent and continue speaking. Anyway. Of course, we must be vigilant of our surroundings. By the time we end up in a crisis, it'll already be too late. Doctor, hurry and gather your teams. Our scouts have discovered Reunion forces. They're about to come in contact with our rescue team. For now, being cautious is the only advantage we can get. Why is there an armed force here? All teams, prepare for combat. Don't give them any chance to retaliate. Operation O2 protection. All right.
Calling all hands.
Woo.
This is not a drill.
More Reunion members are coming. Watch your defense. Wow, it's actually kind of crazy to see this full lineup now at the bottom. Look at this full lineup I got. All right. Let's stop and think these through. So there's two, they're on the same side, but there's two entrance points. One egress point, and it has this design. So
a snowstorm will bury this battlefield.
Put you there. You're going to attack them starting from there. That'll be our start of the ranged attack. So that's what I want to do. And then we're going to put you here to make somewhat of a blockade there. And for now, that will work. And as I slowly gain more, I'll prep it. So I want to put a healer. Healer is here. Yes, this works. Put a healer there, because then what I can also do is I can get more of our deployment points. And once I have enough of deployment points, put her... actually, no, that's not... No. Cancel. There we go. Put her there.
A snowstorm will bury this.
So now we have this opening section covered.
Take that.
And I mean, we don't really need her, I guess, but like at least yet. But just in case, we'll put a shielder there. Yeah, see, didn't even need her. Long press to speed up story play, but yeah, I get it. I get a game. Ugh, gah! Those reunion goons sure are energetic. Bro's out here sending links in chat. Bro, why are you sending links in chat? Bro, did you just dox yourself? Did you just send like a... Did bro just dox himself into... That's a Google Maps link, my guy. Bro, what are you doing? Anyway, okay. That's just the same landscape? Okay. I was about to say, like, bro sends a Google Maps link, and I'm like, did you just dox yourself to everyone in chat? Like, yes, I will prove I'm from Russia. Here's my Google Maps link that proves I'm from Russia. Oh, you all know where I am in Russia. Oh. Anyway, okay. Just same kind of design looking area. Who are you people? Why are you in Chernobog at a time like this? Huh? What's going on? Are you spies? If our identities get revealed and the Ursus government starts to keep an eye on us, the consequences would be unfathomable. If it comes down to it. Sir. A little girl? You're uninfected. Stop right there. Put down your weapon. Be ready to back her up. If they show any signs of hostility... Yeah, Miko Games, that was my thought process. I was like, yeah, like, hey, look, they took a few shots from my streets. Google Maps shares, like, their address and location. Am I the only one that has a macro on my PC to send a dox of my friend's house if he trolls me in game? Bro, what? Okay, no, this is real intervention time. Bro, what? You can't escape from it even if you delete it. It's on screen now. Everyone can see this. Bro, what? Do we need to stop and have an intervention? Okay. Smoke, where did it come from? Sir, surely you understand that we have a common enemy. Doberman. Defenders, they're attacking. What? Ah, it's this girl. Maybe it's a girl. Sick design. Reunion. They're here. Amiya, be careful. She's on a completely different level compared to those ordinary thugs. Trying to run? Where do you think you're going? Go. Tear them apart. Okay. You're girl bossing a little too hard, but, you know, go off, I guess. Even her minions seem like they're well-trained. Could she be Reunion's ringleader? The haze is getting thicker and thicker. Are they planning to utilize it to launch a surprise attack? Sir, we have to evacuate immediately. If they manage to cut off our escape route, we'll all... get lost, infected. I was tasked with defending this street. Rabbit, I don't care why you came here or what you plan to do. If you plan to ruin our city, know that someone will come after you. The rage of Ursus is never ending. Bro just casually called her Rabbit. Like... that seems kinda wrong. Get lost infected equals COVID vibes? Bro. For real, though. If not, then what happens here is none of your business. I understand. Everybody in Ursus knows to never turn their back to the enemy. Now scram. We don't have time to deal with you. Aww. Thank you. Doberman, hurry. Let's get to the first rendezvous point. All teams, move out, quick. Come at us, infected filth. Is that all you're capable of? Are you just going to stand there staring at us? Oh, Chernobygians must die.
All must return to the existing order. None may disobey the rules.
Look at all those rewards. Extra trust. Doctor, in order to counter future threats, we need to recruit even more peers to aid in our operations. We can, of course, perform headhunting like we did before. However, resources are limited and this is not always feasible. Recruitment is another excellent solution. Okay.
Welcome home, Doctor.
Okay, I just want another hold-off point. I just wanna look at, yeah, you can see it. It's the only text on screen. Did you read that aloud? Everyone is racist, so it's fine. What kind of community did I join by starting to play this game? What kind of community did I join? And now I'm seeing someone call me out on getting another horn character because oh my gosh. I will never escape the allegations, and that's okay. Anyway, okay. Tap here to enter the recruitment page. Tap here to recruit operators. You can select up to 3 characteristics when targeting someone to recruit. The longer it takes, the more likely we are to find someone who fits those characteristics. Tap here to recruit more operators. Okay, so wait. Is it possible to do like 0? 0, 10 or something? Is it? Or is it not? Maybe not? Because what? Is this minutes? Is this hours? Because by the looks of this looks like hours. 1 hour is minimal? Okay. Then it's best to generally just go max 9 hours. Okay, for this first one, because I'm going to be real, I think I'm liking the game. So I think we're still going to be live in an hour. We're going to do the first one for an hour. Just so I can get a better understanding, maybe. Job tags, sure. We'll take a sniper and a medic would be good if we can get any of those. Possible rarities, sure. And it costs 1 of those. And then this one, yeah, sure, go. Full the 9. Medic. We do need more medics. In actuality, we need more medics. So I'm just going to select medic tab here. Because we really need medics. We only have 1 medic. And sure, there we go. So that's gonna be 9 hours. That's 1 hour, and we'll come back to it and check it. We'll see what it get. Complain to the writing team. It's not our fault. The racism is just so hardcore in this universe, bro. Anyway, all right, cleared that mission, so I got that stuff. Let's continue. So now we have recruitment. This is a little. Maybe it's just me. This is a little confusing. What's the... Clear 210 to unlock that down there. Clear 38 to unlock that. Clear 15 to unlock that. Clear 110 to unlock that. Okay, so yeah. For your information for recruitment, there's a combination checker online for which combination can guarantee you a 4-star or higher. But generally, you can just go for what you want. Good to know. I will take that information gleefully. All right, tutorial round. The roster for this operation cannot be changed. All right, start.
All right.
Jessica, you've probably noticed that we need to designate a direction when employing an operator. Yes, I have. First, take a good look at how Rangers attacks the enemies. Okay, I'm watching. I'm observing. Mm-hmm. Yes. Observing. We're gonna speed up the observing. I should have done that. Did you see that, Jessica? Rangers cannot attack enemies behind him as they are outside his range. Tap Rangers to check his information.
What are your orders?
The orange area represents Ranger's attack range, which is determined by the direction assigned to him when deployed. Unless an operator has retreated or fallen, his direction and attack range cannot be changed as long as he is deployed. Make sure you take this into consideration before deploying an operator. Okay. At this stage, Rangers cannot attack the Originium slugs crossing behind him. But don't worry, we can deploy other operators to defend the area. Tap to go back to the battlefield. Deploy Sniper Operator Arknights to this location. I butchered that. I'm so sorry. Set his direction to up by dragging upward. An operator will only be deployed to battle after you have specified the direction. I mean, I already kind of figured that out, but they are just in plain words explaining it. There we go. Nice. He's positioned upwards.
Let the hunt begin.
All right, 2 times speed. Don't worry about butchering names. That'll be a common theme. All right.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. Mission accomplished. Oh, and I get a 3-star from this. Okay, nice.
My name is Adnakiel.
Adnakiel.
From Laterano. Although I'm not yet certified to carry a gun, I can match the veterans with my crossbow.
Not yet certified to carry a gun, so you carry a crossbow. Try to pay as much attention to these tutorials as possible. They might seem simple, but these are fundamental and they get lost to many new players fast.
We have the doctor's orders.
Thank you.
Thank for this.
Got it. All right, then. Let's go to Operation 3. Use some sanity. Yeah, we're just going to keep with this team. Such an original name. Stream Team. Butcher names on purpose so they won't suspect I'm butchering some for real. Bro's thinking with his brain.
Operation commencing.
This place is closer to the enemy's rally point. Enemy drones have been detected on the left. Please deploy sniper operators to defend against them.
I can see the outcome. Victory belongs to Rhodes Island.
Okay. We'll do speed up right there.
Got it.
Put you there. Nice. All right. All right. There we go. We get to use her now. Actually use her. Put her there. Nice. All right. And then we will put her. Well, yeah.
Shaking their boots.
Such a... Okay, so the archer's getting them. And then... actually, no. I don't want to put her there. I want to be able to cover the most range. That's the most characters I have. So we'll put the healer there. And I will put you here. Do I want to face upwards or this direction? Upwards, upwards.
Understood.
I'm over here.
Okay.
Standing up to me?
Nice. Okay.
Clear. All targets down.
Nice. All right. Next tutorial. Precision Scribe. Oh, wait.
Welcome home, Doctor.
Oh, yeah. New. Got that new. Yeah, don't worry. I haven't unlocked that yet. I was about to say, 2 people are saying, oh, you want to try other characters? You can try units you're friends with. I don't even have friends. I'm that early game. I don't even have friends unlocked in the game yet. Okay. You always want enemies to be in range of your ranged units when they are blocked by melee units. I mean, yeah, that makes sense in theory. So such a simple thing to say, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. All right.
Prey spotted. Commence
So
operation.
put you. Actually, no.
Understood.
Got it.
One of them's out of range. That's okay though. There we go. Jessica, you will often encounter aerial targets, which can only be damaged by operators with attacked range. I'm good at that. My weapons are long range as well. Correct. Now deploy the ranged operator you have available. Oops, already did. Jessica, you can join Doctor's team after this training session. You will need to have more actual combat experience. What? Really? Let's see if I just mess myself up here. No, I think I'm doing, yeah, no, we doing hot. We doing good. Yeah, we doing hot here. Yeah, just like that. Mission accomplished. Oh, and I get someone. Who?
Are you Doctor?
Ooh, we get the sad cat. Okay. Nice, we're getting more 4 stars.
Sorry. I really did it.
Okay.
I managed to protect everyone by myself.
Cat jump scare. All right, Operation 4. We're continuing. Oh, sniper. Snipers have long range and can deal with most air and ground units alike. They are the backbone of your squad. Jessica may not have a lot of combat experience, but she is a sniper who is full of potential. Press this button to head to the Quick Foundation page. Doctor, please select at least 1 sniper to add to our squad here. Okay, 1 sniper. Who am I?
I am within my rights to.
I replaced one cat girl with another cat girl, I guess. Okay, let's continue. Ace. Huh. Oh, my man. Holy. Look at him. All kitted out and... Okay. Huh. Looks like you all made it out alive. This isn't the rendezvous point. Why are you here alone? They're the ones who escaped from the central area. Don't let them get away. They just keep coming after us. Team E2. Prepare to intercept. Doberman, don't get overzealous. Retreating is our top priority. Amiya, Doctor, quick. It's not safe here either. That's right. We still have to press on to the next rendezvous point. Where's your team? Where are you rats hiding? Smoke them out. Hey, here they come again. Doctor, please give us your orders. Just like the good old days. I'm so sorry, my man. I don't remember you. And I'm seeing a lot of people in chat who love Ace. Ace the goat, Ace my boy, Ace my man. Grandpa Ranger? Ace? Actually, something unexpected has happened. Doctor is suffering from amnesia. I see. I'm sorry, Ace. But compared to before, a lot has changed. Is that so? You don't need to apologize to me. Have the Doctor's commanding capabilities suffered as a result of the amnesia? As sharp as before. Doctor's decision-making is still absolutely reliable. I can promise you this. Very well then. I'll follow the doctor's orders then. What has been lost can be found again. Right now, there's a more imminent problem on our hands. They're over here! Hurry! Let's get them! Are you done chatting yet? I'm going to crack some skulls. Damn, girl. Okay. Doctor, please give us your orders. Go. Release your inner beast and let them feel your fangs. Doctor, Ace, the enemy is right in front of us. Move out immediately. We will take command. Understood. Team E3, back up Doberman. An ambush? Team E3 has been moving undercover this whole time. I see. They've been waiting for us to pincer the enemy. When communications are jammed, our team should operate near the rendezvous point. That way, even if something happens to me or the scout, the broader operation can still be carried out. This is my decision-making. In other words, Ace, you left your team back at the rendezvous point and came here alone. After all, neutralizing threats around the rendezvous point is our top objective. Of course, prioritizing checking on your status is a big risk. There's no way I could imperil the entire team. The whole reason teams exist is to increase tactical efficiency, not the other way around. Let's continue our discussion after we've taken care of Reunion. Amiya, you're up. Understood. I'll back you up with my arts. Finally. Doctor, please command Rhodes Island. Operation 04. Ooh, interesting.
All hands. This is not a drill.
More drones are approaching. We are quite certain they're being controlled by enemy casters. Seems they were seized from Chernobog's armory and modified afterwards. The fact that there are so many drones being deployed means that this is no ordinary riot. They came prepared. Remember to deploy sniper operators to deal with the drones. Okay, pause, look this over. I'm obviously hiding it with my webcam, but ingress points over here, one's for the drones, one's for regular enemies, and exit point over there. So we're gonna wanna deploy snipers, I feel probably we're gonna wanna put on the top, maybe some shielders to block the bottom, and maybe one sniper or one Originium Arts caster user on the bottom. That's just off the top of my head what I'm thinking, looking at the pause screen. So let's go.
They probably won't make it to tomorrow.
We'll put this there. I feel like that covers a wide range right here. And we will then, what we will do, once I get enough points,
You'll pay for that.
you will put you there.
Shaking their boots.
So you're still in the range. And we have enough points. So we're going to put, yeah, we'll put rangers there. So we have 2 units who are aiming at the incoming over there, who can also diverge themselves to cover those drones when they start coming in. Trying to think.
I'll show them what I can do.
Do I want to? Yeah, let's double this up. Just let's do it. Well, that's not that good a range. I was hoping for better range, but you know, we'll do that. So we're thinking this through. I have to make sure that I'm actually vocalizing all my thoughts so you can understand what I'm trying to do in my head as I'm playing this. The drones are now flying down there. Okay, so then, okay. Maybe deploy another caster, but I don't know. Wait, let's watch for a moment. Let's see how this is going. We're still doing good. And heck, I haven't even deployed a healer yet. I haven't needed to. Okay, that one's getting awfully close to down there. Oh, but never mind. We're good. We accomplished it.
Looking after everyone's health.
Because I don't want to go overkill. Like, if I don't need to deploy every single operator I have, there's no need to do that. So, even if, like, the deployment points don't carry over, there's no need for me to do that. I don't need to go overboard. So, okay. We will always be out of the public eye no matter how much experience we have. Reunion is an organization solely made up of the infected. As a matter of fact, we don't know more about the infected than they do. As a commander, your job is to make sure the operators are always in their best condition.
Welcome home, Doctor.
This is the operator management page. You can manage and train your operators here. Select an operator and play previous records for them to make sure they understand what is required of them. You don't need to do this because you're better off letting others handle the weapons. However, as my job is to assist your commandership, I must inform you that it would be prudent to study all these records. Tap to view more information on the operator. Let's check out the level first. Here you can play battle records for your operators to increase their level and their stats. To increase the odds of winning the next battle, you should play battle records for your operators right away. You can tap the cards to select the corresponding battle record, or long press to select multiple battle records to earn EXP faster. You can also select a corresponding level by swiping down, and PRTS will automatically select the battle records. All right, what are we thinking? Because obviously, I don't think I'm going to have enough to level up everybody, but I don't want to max, it says is 22, but I don't feel like, do we want to max out Amiya right here? I don't think so. So we... Level 5? Is that too high? Is that decent? Is that a good decision? I mean, obviously, over time, I'll have enough to level up everybody anyway, but it's that early game grind that you want to make sure you're careful at. Because if I, like, spend all my resources leveling up one character and then don't have enough to level up the other characters, well, then that's completely burdened me to the point that it's hard to play the game. Level 4, maybe? N equals decent. Doesn't matter much. Each stage will have a recommended level. All right, we'll go for 4. From chapter 01, you can pretty much clear with level 1. Then 4 is overkill. So yeah, we'll be a little overkill. There we go.
Doctor.
You have been leveled up
I've
to level
learned
4.
much from you.
And yes.
What are you doing?
I just leveled you up. That's what I was doing, girl. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
More
Okay.
fancy skills to beat those bad guys with.
I'm so inherently noticing my biases and who I'm checking to level up. God damn it. Okay, bruh. Anyway, sad cat.
This seems a lot.
Fun fact, there's a madman who does challenge runs of Arknights, clearing endgame stages with only level 1 units. Gah, okay. Dang, okay, so people, I mean, I expected that. Well, okay, so something I saw in another, I think it was a tweet or something, that someone, what they did was they were clearing stages with only 1 operator on the field at a time. Like, they were fully leveled and whatnot, but they only had 1 operator on the field at a time. So if they wanted to switch out or change operators to another operator, they would recall their current operator and deploy a different one. And the fact that people do that, that's insane to me, man. Like, ooh. Okay, let's try and break out of my biases. So we will also level up. As you said, you aren't going to get really checked, hard checked by level yet at this point of the game. So I'm not too concerned about level, but I'm just going to do this to put, basically this is putting the characters I'm liking the designs of most forefront. So that should be good for now, I think. 1P relays scare you? Scares me. I'm like, what? You did what now? And maybe it's just because I'm still new and trying to understand everything, but seeing people do that, I'm trying to look at it from the mind perspective of if I were to try doing that, how would I do that? But anyway, all right, tutorial number 4, let's go. The fact that we're still in tutorials is also kind of crazy. Hound, a fast-moving creature controlled by a reunion recon squad. Even operators from the same class may have different capabilities. As a Vanguard, Plume has a low deployment cost as well as balanced attack and defense. However, she can only block 1 enemy unit. At the same time, Plume can recover additional cost when defeating an enemy, making her a good choice for early game. Try to deploy Plume to stop the enemy's initial rush. Okay, she has been deployed. More enemy troops are coming, but Plume alone cannot block all of them. Fortunately, Vanguard Fang has arrived. As a Vanguard, Fang also has a very low deployment cost, but unlike Plume, Fang has lower attack and higher defense, so she can also block 2 enemies at the same time. On top of that, Fang's ability can also provide lots of cost periodically, which will be ideal for the subsequent deployment of other operators. Please deploy Fang immediately to defend against the incoming enemies. Deployed. All right. The challenge runs feel pretty satisfying to do, and even normal players can do it once you have upgraded enough units. I'll keep that in mind.
Everyone, follow me.
Mission accomplished.
No, okay. You know what? Now that you say that, I wasn't gonna say anything about it. It does kind of have that. Well, it's not, it's kind of the style. It's the Recreator opening. It reminds me of the stylistic music of, what is that dude's name? Hirayana Sarano? I butchered the poor dude's name. That composer who does like that. He also did the Alnoda Zero soundtrack, or portions of it. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Now that you say that, I can definitely see the comparisons. And I definitely need to watch the subclasses videos. Subclass videos a must. Good, okay. I will try and keep that in mind. I already have, let me, if I actually open this. Yeah, that's who I was thinking, that composer. I butchered his poor name, though. I butchered his name so bad. I am so sorry to that composer. So... yeah, so let me pull this up real quick. There we go. Okay. So... these are the videos, if you can see that. And it says I've watched them, but I haven't. It's because I added them to a playlist. These are the videos that people have been telling me I need to watch on Arknights. So they are in my playlist of videos I need to watch in the future sometime. But people say the subclass video is like an info dump that I need to, but it's a pretty good watch. It's a must watch. So literally just share it with me and it'll get added to this playlist of I'll watch it eventually, whether that is like I watch it on stream or I watch it in my own time and make a video out of it. But these are the 4 videos that people have told me that I need to watch for Arknights. So they're in a playlist of stuff that I'm preparing to watch at some point in the future. Anyway, okay. We're going to go back to the game. We got Fang here, nice.
A wave crashing against an immovable stone, isn't it?
There are so many subclasses now, so it's pretty helpful. And it's important because you aren't going to get to learn about all of them naturally in the game. But it's a big info dump. I feel that, but I mean, I feel like all of this has been a pretty big info dump. I don't think the link will get deleted. You can try. Maybe. Unless it just didn't even send. Who knows? All right. Anyway, while we're waiting for that, start. We are now on to our next mode. Vanguards have low deployment costs and well-balanced offensive and defensive capabilities, making them excellent choices for the early stages of a battle. Fang can provide deployment points for your squad and is well suited to leading the battle. All right, press this button to head to the quick formation page. Doctor, please select at least one Vanguard to add to our squad here. Okay, so we technically already had a Vanguard, didn't we? Or I guess not. Sorry, Doberman. So there we go. This is now who we're going to be running. Yeah, if anything, you can, I don't think links, I guess, just aren't going through. I think that link from earlier went through because they were from Twitch, because I am multi-streaming. So chat is mixture of everything. But Mochi is the creator. Understood. I will search that up in my own time. And if anything, you can just comment down like the name of the creator and the video title in like the comments, and I can search it up on my own time later. Anyway, let's get back to it. We are now to Operation 5.
Team, check your gear before departing.
Okay. YouTube chat getting nerfed. I feel that sometimes. See, that's something that is something that YouTube really wants to work on. You know, getting onto this now. This is such a weird topic. When it comes to interactivity with chat, like with the delay that there is with live streaming and stuff, I find Twitch works better, but I overall like YouTube better as a platform. So it's always that tough thing to deal with. So let's look at the stage. We have the drone in the middle, and then our main enemies will be coming out from the top and going there. So we're probably going to want to put like shielders or attackers, vanguards up here near the top. And then we'll have our casters and stuff in the middle section so they can deploy and defend against both. So come on, hurry. Are those wild animals? No, they're clearly being controlled. The casters of Reunion have controlled so many Originium slugs and drones, they're using sheer numbers to overwhelm us. High-speed enemy units incoming. It is recommended to deploy Vanguard operators first. Yes, and I will do that once. There we go. Put you there. Okay.
All right.
There we go. Nice. Yeah.
All right.
Second guessing myself will be what leads to problems. So we're gonna go with this for now. Because you are directly dealing with them, do I want to... There, we'll put our healer there, because you are directly dealing with the enemies in that regard. And then I'm seeing the drones, so what we're gonna do... There we go.
I'll show them what
Nice. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Don't be afraid.
What is the skill for healing? Just better healing? Overall, quicker healing? I mean, it's ready, so there's no downside to using it, I guess.
Mission accomplished.
Okay.
My name is Plume.
Oh, so we got Plume now. Oh, it's on the left if you read it. Yeah, I probably should have read it. I didn't read. I need to... You know what? That's... I am falling into the standard gacha player cliche of someone who doesn't read, and I need to fix that. When you select a character, the left side will list the skill effect. Yeah, that's my bad. Well, we got Plume now.
Achieved a perfect victory, but we still can't let our guard down.
And Saria is also a healer. Any ally in the 8 tiles next to her won't ever die in the first few chapters. Okay. All right. Assault Operation 6. Same kind of map, but it has extra ingress point down at the bottom. Enemy info is still under investigation, though. Okay. And medics' heals are based off of their attack stat. Yeah, Arknights requires reading. That's why it isn't popular in global. The shade, my man. The shade. Okay. Let's go. Plus, Saria's first skill is an auto activation. Okay.
Commencing operation.
They're still organizing attacks. Ugh, what a pain. Doctor, the path at the bottom of the map is now open. Please deploy 1 Vanguard operator at the top and bottom pass to hold off the enemy hounds.
I can see the outcome. Victory belongs to Rhodes Island.
Put you there. I messed up. No. Yeah, no. No.
I'm fine.
Stop
Get it
and
together,
think.
everyone.
Yep, no. Okay. Pause.
Operation commencing.
Yep. Okay, this is the same thing I already read. Pause.
Get ready,
Okay.
everyone.
Gravel will go here. Plume will go. Okay. Come on. Give me those points. There we go. Okay. Good. You are there now. And I want, yes, put you in the middle. That way you can go attack both sides. Okay, we're doing pretty well. You're doing pretty well. What I will also do, we will put caster up here and a caster down here. Okay, well, you know, I wasn't paying attention. I forgot a healer. Bro, no, I don't want my perfect clear streak to be ruined. Okay, well, there is so much things I need to be paying attention to that I am not paying attention to. That said, you know what we will do? Maybe, if I'm lucky, yes. Okay, yes, go. You go there. Okay. Dang, okay. And no, I don't have enough points. Dang it, I didn't have enough points to get her. Sheesh. Okay.
Here, are you afraid of me?
Okay.
This is the place.
Okay.
Here. Mission accomplished.
2 times speed is not recommended while learning. Yeah, I'm kind of picking up on that. Okay, but it wasn't a perfect clear. I let 1 through. Okay. Yeah. That is an oof right there, but that's okay. Ugh. Those sick bastards. I can't believe those beasts. Were they reunions doing? Reunion enslaved infected beasts to use as troops? No, it's not that simple. I can feel it. They are no mere beasts. In fact, they're more like us. Instructor Doberman. Boss, what should we do? Give them a merciful end. Boss. Doberman, the battle is over. We also had to face off against Reunion forces. The catastrophe is already looming over us. It's likely to break at any moment. Even Chernobog will be reduced to rubble under its direct impact. Reunion is taking advantage of this to sow even more chaos. Doberman, we're out of time. We might be able to outmaneuver Reunion or stay concealed from Ursus, but we're powerless in the face of a catastrophe. That's enough. Let's go. No matter how reckless Reunion's plans are, the most important thing for us is everyone's safety. That's right. Reunion's leaders may see this event as a sign, or even as a means, but for me, it signifies that we will be in greater danger from now on. Choosing a time like this to incite chaos, Reunion is either insane or just evil. Perhaps a bit of both.
All green. This area has been secured.
Yep, I didn't. That is gonna bug me. That is... No! Okay, we're good, we're fine. Jokes aside, you would go over the stage later to try and see how I can fix what went wrong. I understand what went wrong. I can look at what I just did and understand what I did wrong. So what I did wrong was I wasn't paying attention to my main defensive forces who were there on the front lines. I was paying attention elsewhere. And on top of not paying attention to my main front defensive lines, I never deployed a healer or a medic. So none of them were ever getting healed. And so because of that, obviously, while being on the field being attacked by the enemies, the health got reduced and they had to retreat and they didn't have a medic to heal them. And because I wasn't paying attention to them and did not have backup units on the backup section of it to cover enemies as if in the situation that they would breach, they made it through. I saved that one last minute by instantly being able to deploy a defender unit on the bottom section, but I wasn't able to deploy a defender unit on the top section in time because I didn't have enough deployment points. And that was also because I made the mistakes of deploying 2 archer units at the top and bottom in the middle field instead of focusing on getting a defensive unit there first to block off access to the point we're trying to protect. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that is my understanding of where I went wrong. Each operator at Rhodes Island has unique skills. Upgrading their skills is as important as increasing their levels.
Welcome home, Doctor.
Now, let's go back to the operator page. Let's view another operator's details. Tap to view more information on the operator. Now let's focus on the skill level. Skill level, okay. Tap here to expand skill details and switch skills. Enter the skill upgrade page from here. Okay, so we have operator levels, then there's potentials, which are the copies, then we have skills and skill levels. So we go to those. All operators start at the same skill level. Tap here to upgrade the skill. Skill upgraded. Okay. And so that is rank 2. 30 seconds, manual auto recovery, ASPD plus 35. And if I upgrade it, it makes it go to 40. Okay. Early mistakes are going to be the foundation that teach you the fundamentals you'll need for the content in the game. You also deployed someone on a lane that was already covered by Saria, so no immediate threat there. Okay, unit priority will also be taught later, and skill levels are more impactful than the operator levels. Okay, that is all good information. So, okay. And all operator skills are upgraded together. So do you obviously don't mean, yeah, because this is still rank 1. So I assume you mean, so obviously we see a first skill in this slot, but I see 2 locked icons next to it. So I'm assuming, for just giving an example, Amiya here can unlock 2 more skills. Are those just skills she already has, part of her kit, you could say, that just get unlocked as she levels up overall? Or do you get to add skills manually, like choose which skills you want an operator to have and add them manually? And so, you know, asking that question about skills. But obviously then, so you have potentially up to 3 different skills. All 3 of those skills could, when I do the rank up, all 3 of them will get ranked up to rank 2 or rank 3. You just unlock them, your first guess. Okay, so it is just built into her kit. So after promotion, which is the one above it. Okay. Maximum attributes, so you promote them. I'm not going to do that. I'm just looking at the page, not to freak anyone out. So after you promote someone, they then gain the skills that are already through their kit. You get to choose which skill you want to use, and you can then, when you promote the skills level, upgrade the skills. I mean, it does say it in plural there. So it upgrades all the skills that you have currently equipped on that character at once. So it isn't like I have this skill at level 3 and this skill at level 5 on my level 20 character. Okay. Obviously, a little different than some of the gacha games I have played, but now that I've said it out loud and reiterated it, I understand conceptually what we're doing. Yeah, we'll upgrade you to level 2. Oh, never mind. We're insufficient. Cries in early game, poor, no materials. Okay. But I understand conceptually. See, that's the important thing. You can try and do what you're doing, but if you don't understand conceptually everything that's happening, yeah. So, back to tutorials. Tutorial level 5. Let's go. Mission start. We are grinding through it, boys. Originium Arts. Ah, okay. Speaking of which, Instructor Doberman, why did you choose me? Jessica, you worked at Blacksteel, a private security consulting company, didn't you? I assume you still remember what you learned there. Yes, I do. But you definitely don't seem prepared. Anyway, you still need to refresh the combat knowledge you learned at Blacksteel. Deploy Vanguard Fang to hold off the first wave of enemies.
Why can't everyone try to get along?
Leave it to us.
I won't sleep on the job. It's safe here.
Okay. I see. This enemy is wearing heavy armor and has high defense, so physical attacks can't deal much damage to him. Are you telling me you weren't even aware of that? No? Why are you so mean? Anyway, no, I just didn't know the enemy's actual attributes. When I served at Blacksteel as a mercenary, I was conducting weapon tests most of the time. Alright. Then tell us some options that Blacksteel taught you when facing such a situation. Okay. A common solution is to use arts attacks to penetrate the enemy's armor. Good. You are correct. Now try it out. A caster operator, Durin, is ready. You may deploy her at any time.
What a pain.
Okay, there's doing the damage there. Okay. Nice. Durin the Destroyer. The Destroyer of Worlds. Maybe, you know, a bit presumptuous of me to assume things. Is Durin a little bit of a Chunibyo character type? Anyway, fun fact, 2-star operators are veteran operators in lore and are really strong. Okay. Cool little piece of info, little fun fact.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. Mission accomplished.
Hello?
Oh, and we get her. She is a 2-star.
Hello?
Okay, so that's why you hear that fun fact.
Down here. Down here. Nice meeting you, Big Doctor. I'm Durin the Caster.
She's just sleepy. She's just lazy as fuck. She's only strong in lore. I feel that. I'm strong in lore. Reality, well, nah.
Of course we won.
Okay.
I worked real hard supporting you with my hearts.
Did you now? Did ya? Did you now? All right. Operation 7. You might have noticed already, but the backup support system at Rhodes Island allows you to request external aid before a battle begins. Tap here on the squad page to request external backup. Okay? If you have already signed contracts with other organizations, this is where you can see what kind of help they might be able to offer. Depending on how powerful we are in our relationship with these organizations, the help they can provide will also be different. They will not support all of our operations, but using them wisely will take the stress off of you a little bit. Please connect with other organizations as much as you can to help to expand the help available to us. So these are other players, I am assuming, and then these are their characters that they have on their accounts that they're promoting as basically their strongest, that if you want to use them, you can. Yep, okay. Bruh, Twinkie, Hedger, Lolly Chibi, Papa Gruel, Rian, Seun. Those are some names. All logged in today or yesterday, though, so, I mean, they're active. Strongest or faves, or maybe they like to troll. Yep, now you can also add friends. Okay. While I'm on this screen real quick, I'm noticing level 50 across the board. Is that because that's the max level I'm currently at? Or is level 50 the maximum level your operators can be at? Anyway, Doctor, casters like me excel at suppressing enemies with high defense and provide the primary source of firepower for our squads. Doctor, please make sure you include at least one caster in our squad. Yes, okay. If it's open, then yes, it is. Wow, goodness. Okay, archives. I'll read that in a minute. Yes, they are, but you have a nerfed version. 50 is max for you currently. Once you upgrade an operator to Elite 1 and eventually Elite 2, you unlock the full potential of the support units. Got it. All right, here you go. Now that friends are unlocked, actually, I'll move it over here. All right, you know what? Instead of moving it, that's... All right, there we go. Chat in the webcam is off the screen. You should still be able to hear it. There you go. For those of you who were so inclined and said you couldn't see it earlier. And, okay. $120. My guys, you are grinding. Hello. I could do the funniest thing right now and just hover over that X and just... no, I'm kidding. I'm not cruel. I'm not cruel. There we go. All right. There we go. Some of us are likely day one players. Yeah, I feel that. When did Arknights launched in 2019 on global, right? Or was that only in China? Global came out later, right? I know global came out later than China, but did China come out in 2019 or was it global that came out in 2019? I can't remember. But yeah, so okay, here's the new friends we got. We have Miku, Mesu, Boost, Sawano, Ariane, and I acquired Kajira. Okay. Some of these oh, hello. I see this character here in the middle. Okay. I like you. I like you. We're doing a horn check characters. Okay. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. I don't know, man. I see a suspicious. I mean, okay, thunderclap over here. Thunderclap over here looks good, but I'm seeing a lack of. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay, you're doing good. You're doing good. Okay. How about you? Okay, you're good. You got explosive don. The bias will never leave me. Okay. Okay. Anyway, enough trolling. I'll stop. I'm not trolling anymore. I'm not trolling. New. Okay, I'll probably look at that later. Archive. I assume archive is basically the more in-depth lore stuff. Is that if I'm correct? So I'll look over that maybe later. Resource claimed. And then operator management. What? Oh yeah, new operator. I got her. Okay. Okay, so now we can go back to this. We are now on to Operation 7. Support unit. Dang. So I could obviously choose through all of these. This is a lot. The notification is archive is just extra stories you can unlock. There are also free operators you can get from there. Good to know. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the knowledge. Who do I want to go with then? Wait, is that... So they had a collab with... Because I'm look at this icon. They had a collab with... Dungeon Meshi? Wait, Delicious and Dungeon? Okay. I did not realize... So they had a collab with them. That's actually sick. Nice. Okay. Because I remember seeing the trailer or the thing for the, like, Siege 6 or Rainbow Siege 6, I think, collab. And I was like, how did that kind of collab work? But wow, they also had a collab there. Okay. Okay. I'm getting distracted. It wanted me to choose a support unit. Should I just... Oh, you know what? Yeah, no. I don't even know how useful this will be. Done. You know what? We're going with my biases. Support unit has been chosen. Okay. Laos was an absolute menace in a world fully of furry people. The founder just collabs with whoever he wants. Okay. Amiya, it's getting darker and darker. It's as if the clouds are pressing into the skyline. The air still feels clear, but the dark clouds aren't moving. It feels like all the stress is being compressed into a single point. Even the wind has stopped. No doubt about it. A catastrophe is about to befall this city. By the looks of things, Chernobog has been completely paralyzed by Reunion's attacks. But when it comes to disabling a nomadic city, the preparations must have been made several weeks in advance. Could Reunion have taken some other action since? That's a bit unrealistic. Based upon what we've seen, Reunion currently doesn't show the kind of discipline required to stage a convert takeover. Most Reunion members are still wandering the streets, taking revenge on Chernobygians. It's all just senseless fighting, killing, and arson. When the catastrophe falls, even the impregnable Chernobog will be shattered and turn into originium-filled ruins. If fame or fortune is what they're after, Reunion is doomed to failure. Even with Ursus's chain of command in shambles, I still doubt that Reunion is able to face their military. Why hasn't the Ursus military staged a counterattack yet? From my experience, when a riot breaks out, the military usually manages to quash it immediately. But we did just witness the Ursus guards getting overpowered. That Master Union leader might have been a cut above the rest, but there's no way she could single-handedly destroy an entire city. Unless what? I've fought in many battles before. I've seen many people who acted in the same way as that Reunion leader. To them, soldiers are nothing more than pawns to be tossed away as soon as they serve their purpose. Soldiers could be used efficiently when needed and then left to their own devices when not needed, because the cost of training and maintenance is too high. So, there's no standing army? Right. Most of the time, they simply have to be fed with some hatred or fear. All that's needed to whip them into a frenzy is a little push. If the way that Reunion leader acted was any indication for how the organization is run. Goodness, speaking a lot. Ugh. Excuse me, goodness. Ugh. Any infected could join Reunion simply by donning a uniform and putting on a badge? Correct. So that explains their endless numbers. There are too many oppressed infected, desperately trying to cry out, no matter how tenuous the solutions that Reunion offers them might be. As long as they see a light at the end of the tunnel, they will gladly lay their lives down to pursue it, even if it means jumping into a sea of hellfire. Doctor, they are not like us. Even if I don't fully trust you, I at least trust your abilities. And completely unlike you, that kind of leader is no commander. Those who would trample enemies and comrades alive, or rather, minions? Perhaps not even minions. To Reunion, those thugs may have been nothing more than pawns. This is not a leader, but a tyrant. No matter who our enemies are, we will complete our mission. Someone once taught me and my teammates, if facing a pawn, capture it. If facing a fortress, topple it. If facing the crown, overthrow it. Ace, wait a minute. Doctor, enemy light armored troops are stationed in front of us. Have we been found? Not yet. However, we won't be able to avoid them. The route we're on is the shortest one. If we take a detour, we lose time we don't have. No need for further discussion then. Thugs or pawns, all that matters is that we clear them out of our way. Operation 07, Infection. All right.
Well, I'll be sure to bring you some good news.
Interesting. Okay. So the ingress points are top and bottom, but then they have to loop around to go to this exit point that's in the middle. So let's think this through. We will immediately put someone, so... Okay. Doctor, the shield-bearing enemy units have high physical defense and will not take much damage from normal attacks. It is recommended to deploy caster operators against them. Understood. Alright. So we will put you there to block. And then, once I earn enough skill points, deploy points. I don't know why I called it skill points. You know what? Yep, come on.
Roger.
We will put you there. Get some more skill points. Come on now. Come on now. I'm going all in, baby.
This battlefield
there you go.
well with a splash of
there you go.
With the setting of the sun,
okay.
The brush
anyway,
draws up the peaks.
Holy shit, she's overpowered.
With the setting of the sun, the brush draws up the peaks.
Okay.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, I like. Okay. Based on our planned route, we should be approaching the central town of South Chernobog. We'll arrive at the rendezvous point after crossing this park. Assuming no contingencies, Neural and Team E4 should be waiting for us there. But if Neural was attacked, what would we do then? What if they wanted to alert us, but couldn't due to communications being jammed? How should we deal with that? We will go assess the situation. Oh. Don't start speculating before seeing things with your own eyes. There's no point in letting paranoia get the better of you. I see. Losing our communications has caused anxiety to spread through the ranks much faster than I imagined. Especially with this looming catastrophe. We have to pick up the pace. It's foggy again. Ugh. What's with this haze? Could it be... Watch out! Kill them. Ooh, she's back. She's back. Oh, we take an enemy fire. Incoming enemy fire! It's a trap! Reunion members are back. This is bad. Reunion forces have showed up behind us. It was a pincher movement. Where's our scout? They got separated from us. Rhodes Island. I've caught you. Kill them all. This time, I'll grind your bones to dust. Doberman, snipers, stop their advance. Defenders, hold the line. Get ready to push forward. Ace, prepare to... Time out. Okay, who is this? Who is this? What? What is this uniform? What is this character design? Hello? Who be you? I only just finished purging the Southeast Fortress, but I rushed over here as soon as I heard the news. These are my hunting grounds, Crown Slayer. Okay, now we know her name, Crown Slayer. What do you come here for? Isn't it about time you handed them over to me?
Looking after everyone's health is my greatest motivation.
Okay. This child beat him up. I don't advocate for, violence against children. But... Alright, tutorial 6. AoE attacks. Let's go.
Okay, I'll do it.
Alright. We often have to face swarms of enemies. This time, we will learn how to deal with a large number of enemy troops. Okay, wide open space. Very wide open space I see here. Okay. Originium Slug A. Oh, couldn't read it in time. Rip me. Ripperoni. So obviously, she's not going to be enough to be able to counter. Yeah. You kind of already experienced AoE attacks to Dusk. Yeah, I kind of did. I spoiled myself. With gameplay mechanics. How dare I do that? As you can see, Durin alone cannot eliminate so many enemies within a short time. A common strategy is to deploy a defender together with an AoE caster. Yeah, so like the defender would go here right at the choke point, and the other caster would either go next to the original caster or on the other side. So, defenders have higher deployment costs, but they also have higher HP, defense, and the ability to block more enemies. For example, defenders like Beagle can block 3 enemies at the same time. Like 12F, some casters also have AoE attacks. They can quickly eliminate some enemy units with low HP. I know that strategy. Use operators with AoE attacks together with defenders who can gather multiple enemies in an area. Correct, Jessica. Think carefully, then deploy them.
This is the place.
Okay. So yeah, there's not a lot of range. We'll do that.
Everyone, enemies incoming.
We doing good. Okay. This isn't gonna be good though. I think she's overpowered. She's about to get run over. Maybe. We are. Okay. We're holding on. We're holding. Good. We held. We held.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. I've never had a name, but if you must call me something, you can refer to me as 12F.
12F. Understood.
All enemies have been defeated. We Rhodes Island operators are the finest.
All right. Operation 08. Oh, I forgot to tell you. You're now able to use auto-deploy. After you complete an operation, I'm able to automatically reproduce your combat procedures. Auto-deploy is unlocked after you complete a stage with a 3-star rating without using the support system. This will come in handy if you need to carry out certain operations repeatedly. Okay. Auto-deploy. Good to know. Some casters, such as 12F, have very high deployment costs, but they have the ability to attack enemies in an area. If used properly, they are able to deal devastating damage to large groups of enemy units. Press this button, head to the quick formation page, Doctor, if you haven't added any area of effect casters to our squad yet, I would strongly encourage you to bring 12F along with us. Okay, fine, we can. So... Auto-deploy is mostly for farming. Got it. Who do I want to basically replace?
You want to go?
Let's go. I'm not going to choose the support unit because I want to see how well I can clear it without it. Seeing as it said, only 3-star clears on your own can get auto deploy, and I want to get used to being able to do it on my own, even without support units. So we'll see. We'll see. Ah. Yutano is already an AoE caster, so I now have 2 AoE casters. Oh, well. You know, see, that's why I need to probably learn subclasses better. I need to see what each unit is actually capable of better. So we will see. As much as I would like to use that AoE support that I just used, I'm going to hold off for now. We're going to see. I'm actually more sad now that I can't just get that character. I wish their banner was up, because if their banner was up, oh, I'd get that character. I would get that character. Anyway, moving on. Crown Slayer is back along with the pose this little child is doing. Bruh. Anyway. Mephisto. You have no reason to object, right? Just a few insects that flew too close to the light. Are they really worth your time? My troops has already received your info. You've already done your part. All that's left for you to do is go home. After all, you're just responsible for the core energy sector and its surroundings. Don't do anything unnecessary. You still have somewhere else to be, don't you? Fine. Have it your way. I can't wait to see you fail. Oh? We're leaving. One of the enemy leaders just took a portion of the reunion troops and left? What are they up to? Whatever it is, we can't let our guard down. The enemy is still many times our size. Well. Please allow me to apologize on Crown Slayer's behalf for her rudeness. You can call me Mephisto. Mephisto? What is Reunion trying to accomplish? Oh, nothing in particular. To be honest, I wouldn't even mind letting you bunch go. You weren't even our targets in the first place. If we weren't your targets, then why? However, I had the honor of watching your battles. Your combat tactics, as well as your personnel configuration, were quite intriguing. Intriguing? You think the carnage of battle is intriguing? Rhodes Island. I've read up on your group before. At first I thought you were just another ordinary company. But by the looks of things, don't you think your ambitions have stretched a bit too far from playing with test tubes? It'd be terribly dull if I allowed you to just walk out of here, wouldn't it? What I'd like is to have a little competition, a ritual of sorts. We don't have time to waste on a pre-operational kid. Amiya, get ready. We might have to break through with force. I'll get his attention. Okay. Gee, fireworks. What was that just now? Who are you sending a signal to? None of your business, kid. Amiya? Come on. We're all professionals here. Where's your basic courtesy? If people like you didn't exist, I wouldn't have to constantly be honing my insults. Amiya, what's going on? Doberman, all of our escape routes have been blocked by his troops. How can that be? How did he manage to do that in just a few minutes? Oh, this simply won't do. Even though I gave you my sincere invitation, but all you can think of is running away? I was spot on! I knew with the voice I was giving him that this motherfucker was gonna launch into some kind of insane face. I fucking called it. Actually, I'll let you leave my hunting ground safely as long as you win. Until then, my friends, here we will keep trying to kill you. It's your victory as long as you don't die. The rules are simple enough, right? Okay, I can voice act. Chat, I can voice act. That's my voice acting. There you go. Ace, we're already prepared to break through. We'll have to stave off their attacks first. Why are you doing this? The catastrophe is coming. If we don't leave Chernobog, then everyone will... What are you talking about? The catastrophe makes it the best time to celebrate. You're sick. My esteemed guest, I am honored to invite you to this game. Kill them all. Amiya, watch out! Right. Actually, we know exactly what you did in the central area. That masked person you rescued makes me very, very curious. Crown Slayer is so fixated on what you're going to do next, where you're going to go. But I'm different. What I care about is exactly what are you? Where are you from? Yes, you. The one staring at me right now. You are somewhat different from us. What was the device in that facility that was able to preserve your life? I am so very curious. See, I'm not such a cold-blooded person. So how about it, my esteemed Rhodes Island guests? How about giving me this person as a gift? It would be a shame to end the game early, but at least I'll let the rest of you go. How about it? Doctor, get behind me. Okay, Operation 8, let's go. Okay. The situation isn't looking good, but it's still far from hopelessness. I know what I'm supposed to do. A lot of enemies are coming. I'd recommend deploying casters with AoE damage capabilities. Okay, probably in that middle spot right there. Okay, and I want...
Waiting for further instructions.
Okay, come on. Put you there. And All right. No. Let's think this through. That's a very short range. Oh, dang it. I didn't think that through. I didn't think it through. Okay. No, we are doing things. You go there.
Love that battlefield smell.
Yes. Yes. Okay. We will think things through. Put you down here. All right. Nice. All right. Obviously, heal.
I'm right here.
Activate. Okay. Dang, that's a lot.
Just how long is
Activate that.
to me?
Okay. We will put you. No.
Do not resist your fate.
Got it.
Okay. Nice. Okay. I didn't even need to put that one at the top there. I wasn't paying attention to how many units, more enemy units there were, so I was thinking there was going to be more enemy units.
Because I'm bored and want something to do. But I
Lava, you say?
Is here too, though. Can I just quit now?
No, sorry. You have to submit a formal application, and that'll take you a while. Wow. Okay, level up.
What happened here?
Nice.
Busted.
Auto deploy is now available as well.
Wait a second.
Excuse me. Goodness. Well,
Did I
okay.
do it?
This artwork too for this character. Woo, boy. All right. Operation 9. Let's do it. Do I want to change anyone in the squad? Wow. You know, it's so weird for me to say this because this is a gacha game. The amount of characters I already have. Wow, okay. Nah, I think I'm good with this squad. I like them. So, we're going to continue.
You guys
Yeah, see you next.
Then what are we waiting for?
Goodness, the actual voice acting was cutting me off. Yeah, see you next time. At the rate I'm enjoying this, I will definitely be streaming Arknights again. So, yeah, thanks for coming to join and check in. Yeah, get your sleep before you have to go to work. All right. Gosh, they just keep coming. There's still lots of enemies left. Don't let your guard down. Okay. Same. I'm gonna go with the same strategy, I think. I like this. We're gonna put that there. Same strategy, but this is getting... Yeah, go there.
Shaking their boots.
Nice. We'll do that. Nice. Dang it. Nope. Yeah, I'm getting overwhelmed. I didn't think that through. Okay, no. Let's... You know, I'm doing the 2x speed again. Out of instinct. I see that 2x speed and I'm like, yeah, click the 2x speed. No. We are going to stop. We are going to think things through. Operation 9. Okay.
Relax, Doctor.
Yep, we already went through that story. Okay.
I'll definitely prove
So,
myself this
they're
time.
getting past her because that's a choke point. So there's not enough. So what I need to do instead is I should focus on getting lower level out first. So... Okay, there we go. Now we're thinking this through a little bit better. Just a little bit. Okay. I want to be able to have them healed. Yes, good. Heal. Keep them healed. All right. And then... There we go. Have you there as an extra caster, archer kind of defense.
I'll show them what I can do.
Standing up to me?
Okay.
Leave it to us.
Okay. Yeah, some are gonna make through. That's fine. That's fine. We're still doing fine. We're still doing just fine.
Understood.
Okay.
I'll show them what I can do. Don't be afraid. Come to your senses.
Okay, we're still doing good here, I think. It is getting really, we are getting a little tight here. Okay.
Ballsy!
Got it.
Put you there.
Down you go.
Yes, okay, I definitely see where the challenge comes from. This is adding up very quickly. This is a lot. Okay. If I were to try... Yeah. No.
I'll show them what I can do.
No. Actually, no. No, cancel that. Cancel that. Let's think things through. The range is super short on her. Range is also kind of short on her. However, on her, it's larger. So we're going to put her there. That way, she can cover... Okay. Dum. We are going to put... Okay.
Freeze.
We lost 2. We're 2 down. We're 2 down, but we're okay. We are okay.
Here.
I don't need that skill. Okay.
Not one step backward.
We lost 2. We lost 2. We lost 2, even with the healer.
Doctor, I can heal that wound in no time.
And this is the last one, I assume. Sure, let's just get it over with. Put them there. So we can have more people attacking. You attack. Yeah, activate everything. Full power. Good, and this one down here is really tanky. They're still having to attack him. Jeez Louise. Okay. Wasn't terrible. Wasn't terrible. Was not the best run. So I definitely need to work on understanding that a bit more. I got a little too arrogant. I put those 2 there thinking, okay, I put them there and I put a healer there so they'd stay forever and I'd be like, they'll be fine, so I'll go touch up on other areas. That's where I messed up. They got downed and then I needed to focus on trying to understand how to quickly fix my mistake. Hey, Jinzerux. I don't even know if that's how I pronounce your actual name, your username. I don't want backseating, so I don't want people to directly tell me what to do, but advice would be great. I mean, this is my first time playing the game, so like, if you say something like, put this character there, I'm not gonna like you saying something like that. That's gonna feel a little backseaty. But if you were to word it in a way or say something like, I would wait till I have enough deploy points to use one of these types of characters and put it generally in that location. Like a hint like that is fine, and I'd actively appreciate those while I'm still learning. But actively saying something like, oh, just put this character there once you have enough DP points and you'll clear the stage. I don't want that. Because then when I get to the point of the harder levels, if I don't have the basic fundamentals of understanding down, it's going to wreck me. I want to have, at bare minimum, a basic understanding of how everything in the game works, so that when it does come to those harder challenges, I can understand things in a way to formulate my own opinions and formulate my own strategies. Now, any help? Appreciated. But I also want to say, don't expect me, especially with me paying attention to the game sometimes and not chat, don't expect me to immediately see what you say, understand it, and apply it. I'm still learning everything. Watch out! I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Don't worry. Not good enough. At this rate, they're gonna close in on us. I've already found the weak point in their line, but without reinforcements, it's taking all we have just to hold them back. Please hold out a bit longer. Focus your fire on the ranged enemies. Our casters will take care of their vanguard. Good. This is how things should be. Next up, F3, E5. This bloody brat. Excellent. Now B4, B5. I lost the voice. I need to get that. I need to get my inner brat voice back out for him. The enemy's trying to flank us. Take 2 defenders and a sniper. Just keep them busy. And next, H2, H6. They're rushing our defensive line. Vanguards, flush them out. That's right. Let me see how you struggle. Now, casters, move to C7. Capture their rook. Enemy casters have appeared. So far, they're hiding behind their defenders. It's too late. Take cover. Woo! Ah! Now be snuffed out like flames before a storm. Is he really commanding his troops like that? How can he give such precise orders just by barking out chess moves? Those same disorderly thugs have been turned into an army under his command. At this rate, he's going to keep exploiting the advantage he gets through his leadership. On the other hand, if we manage to suppress him, they'll fall into disarray. Don't give them even the slightest opening. Damn it! We're running out of time! We can't allow ourselves to be stalled any longer. Is there some way to turn the tables? Anything! Doctor's going to be... Ah! What? Huh? What's going on? Why are my people getting knocked into the air? What? The hell is that? You guys sure took your sweet time. I even had to relocate the civilians. Hello? Hello? Who is this knight? We got a knight. Huh? Out of my way. Whoa! Let's hit him even harder. Don't give the enemies a chance to regroup. Miss Neural! I'm here. I'm glad you're still safe, Amiya. Let's move. Oh, thank goodness you were deployed in this operation. Using the signal flare was judicious. Seems like you've been having a rough time. You must be Doctor, right? Radiant Knight Neural, at your service. Your chariot has arrived. Your chariot, huh? Okay.
Down.
Ooh, look at those drops. Nice. In addition to completing main missions, side missions, and various daily missions are also important sources of income for Rhodes Island. Here are the other mission types.
Welcome home, Doctor.
Okay, just like the main mission, other missions can also be found on the missions page. All right? Okay, wow, this is fully opened up now. This part has all the starter missions. These missions are structured differently than the requests we normally get. They're a series of rehabilitation procedures specifically designed for you. Of course, completing these missions will be worth your while, and you will be rewarded with supplies that are hard to come by, though through most of the requests. I suggest you prioritize these missions so that you can recall the knowledge you've previously mastered. Okay. Completed, upgrade any operator one time, so I've done that. Completed, upgrade any skills one time. Defender, medic, operator. Okay, I've already done that. Player reaches level 2. Perform recruitment one time. So my next pinboard missions, raise any operator to level 20, complete 1 difficult operation and supplies, and use 1 drill plan. Then we have our daily missions. So clear any... Wow, okay. Collect all of those, nice. Rewards abound, holy, okay. Nice, that's a lot of rewards. Then we have our weekly missions. I assume the weekly missions reset... Is it Monday? It starts and Sunday is the last day? I assume so. That's typically how most of them are. That's how they weekly reset it. Monday's the reset day. Because if that's the case, today is the last day of the weekly, and tomorrow starts the new weekly, correct? And then campaign missions. Clear the main storyline, TR6 one time. And then there's a bunch of others. Okay, yeah, collect all that. More rewards. Oh, and that recruit, I knew it. Well, doesn't fit either. Wow, okay, that's fine. Who did we get through the recruit? 12F again. We got a copy. Okay.
From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills.
Cool beans. Okay, we're gonna up that. Do I have enough? Yeah, I have plenty. We'll put that to 9. All right, so since we're gonna be doing this one for 9, well, actually, let's close this out because I'm gonna ask chat. Obviously, this is the 9-hour one that already started. Wow, and it's only at 7 hours now? How long have I been streaming? Anyway, move. It's set to medic, so we'll see what we get when that goes through. For this recruit, we're also gonna set it to 9. What do you think would be the best one potential? Probably out of the options it's giving us here, caster, maybe? Unless I'm not thinking things through. Yeah, reset is Monday, so tomorrow. For you, it's Tuesday. Okay, understood. Yeah, so reset is tomorrow. Yeah, it's Sunday for me today, which is why I have sometimes. You're saying sniper? Okay. I mean, that sounds right, because we already have a bunch of casters. We have a 6-star guard, or defender, technically, actually. We have 2-3 melee units. I'll go with that. That sounds good for now. And I mean, obviously, we can always change things later if we need to. Well, not like, you know what I mean. Anyway. Goodness. All right, I know we got a copy. Where's the copy? I think it was you, right? Yeah, potential. All right, potential has been improved. Oh, oh, okay. For a second there, I thought it was showing that I had more potential on him. And I'm seeing these. Wow, okay. Was not expecting all these many, but I'll take them. I'm not gonna say no to them. First stream means first dibs. Is there a friend limit? Because if there is, yeah, basically everyone who's watching this live is gonna get first dibs on adding it, I guess. Because I'm legit. If you send it today, I will add you. I don't care. Yeah, there's my information again, because someone asked. Anyway. Okay. Well, we're still surprisingly not done with tutorials. Tutorial 7, combat skills. So yeah, let's continue. 100 is max. Yeah, we'll be fine then. We'll be really fine. All right, TR7 combat skills. Okay, new stage. Whoa.
Let's play!
Junkman, a ragged-looking enemy combatant. Unlike before, the enemy this time has very high damage and durability. An ordinary Vanguard operator will not be able to withstand it. You should deploy a defender operator with high defense to protect your position. As a side note, you will need to manually activate the skills of these operators. Once activated, the operators will become greatly enhanced within skill duration, so make sure you use the skills wisely when facing difficult situations. Hey, thanks for the follow. Now, try to use these skills at the correct time. Okay. Wow, okay, yeah, that's... So we can only put her there. That's fine. Yes!
You better run away soon.
So skills have to be manually sent, is what it said. Yeah, that is some stinking resistance right there. Okay. Speed it up.
Doctor!
Boom.
Show me what you got.
Now, okay, she's got like a shield now. So they can then team up, and she's more protected even without a healer. And, oh, I didn't even need to. I was about to activate his skill. Didn't even need to.
My codename is Beagle.
And there we go. We got Beagle, the defender.
All my assessment, but I'll still do my best at my internship.
All right. All right, nice, nice. Oh, okay. Wow, it splits. It splits. Okay. We can, let's, okay. What is this? Comprehensive combat exercise. Let's do it. Cannot be changed, that's fine. Okay, so let's see. TRS1. Jessica, today we'll conduct a comprehensive combat exercise. Team A1 will cooperate with you in this combat simulation. Our DP regeneration rate will be limited to stimulate a harsh combat environment. Bang is already on the battlefield to provide DP for us. Okay. So wait. So there are certain characters that if you deploy them on the field, that the rate at which you earn deployment points goes up or down? Is that what I'm understanding? Also, hey, General, thank you for the follow. Because if that's what I'm understanding, that also plays into the basics of understanding how things work then. Because then you can have the goal of, okay, we want to put certain units on field because they help deploy points round up faster so we can get the actual other higher characters we want. It's kind of like that. They can generate points for you in various means. Okay. Good to know. So it doesn't seem like it's the be-all, end-all, very, very important, but it definitely can help in certain situations then. I understand now. Let's continue. All right, so she's doing fine damage to them on their own, but once they start teaming up and we get more, they're probably going to start introducing more. It'll increase in chunks. It increases the natural generation rate. It usually has a skill that generates it. Got it. And yes, there are units that sometimes will bring DP down. Of course there are. Strategy. Here we are. Hibiscus and I will help. In most cases, deploying a sniper operator behind a vanguard operator to help clear enemies is a good tactic. Once we have enough firepower to deal with the enemy, it is important to deploy a medic operator to heal your vanguard operator. So, behind, sniper, and then here, a medic. I'd say we're doing pretty good. I mean, still tutorial stages, but you know, we working through it. I'm understanding. We're learning the basics. And I feel like we can safely 2x speed this portion of it. So, yeah. Pretty safe so far. Okay, sorry to keep you waiting. We'll join the battle now. There are more enemies headed our way. We need to deploy a defender operator when we have enough DP to block them. Don't forget to deploy a caster operator to help neutralize the enemy's offensive. Okay. So let's stop and think this through. We have our sniper back here sniping through, as well as our vanguard right here in front stalling them, while the healer heals the vanguard because obviously they're getting attacked. Now it's promoting a defender and a caster unit. Caster has more range, so caster probably right here on the tile directly below the letter E and paused. Put that there. And then the defender, do we want to put the defender in front of our vanguard unit or behind our vanguard unit is the question that I have to stop and think about. What would be more influential to the overall round is what I'm saying.
There you are.
And also, do we want to push this up or here? Here. And then activate your skill.
There you are.
Yeah, with the amounts, some are going to slip through. So that's what we're going to do. Once 16 gets up. Okay. Yep. 16. Give it to me. Give it to me. and face it that direction. So you're also in healing as a defender, just in case they slip past. So obviously, Fang will still be the main person attacking on that aspect, but if any of them slip past her, it'll then go to Beagle, while simultaneously, Bruce here and Lava here will be firing to get them, all while our healer is healing all of them if necessary, because they're all in range. Beagle is such a bait.
Greatest motivation.
It's preparing for possible worst case scenarios if something does go bad. I feel like that maybe is better in understanding to make things work well, potentially. Anyway, Operation 010. First clear award. Oh, I get an actual character. A medic. Great, we need medics, please. Okay, first clear award. We're doing this. Let's go. Water. Oh no, I drank all my water. Oh, and we're back to psychotic little boy. Okay. Well, let's see if I can get back into the zone with what voice I was giving him. What's with this woman? Nah, that's not his voice at all. You there. The Union forces worked like a well-oiled machine when they took over the Chernobog military strongholds. But your men act like deranged thugs. Mindless slaughter, burning down the city, hunting down innocents. This was all for your sadistic pleasure, was it not? Someone base enough to plot these senseless crimes at a time like this could not possibly have designed the plan to take down an entire city. Your commander probably ordered you to cause chaos, but you succumbed to your perversion and tastelessness. Oh. Faust. I want her shot through the mouth. Damn. Damn. Hey, Vanessa, thanks for the follow. Neural! Their sniper is ridiculous. If Neural gets hit again, she won't be able to defend herself anymore. Neural, you need to retreat. I can't. He's too powerful. I can't afford to let him hit our squads. Hey, Relic Shadows, thanks for the follow, my man. I have to intercept his attacks. She managed to block Faust Belisha with only a shield? Unbelievable. Impossible. Do it again. Blow her to pieces. What? It's coming from my right. Oh no. Hurry. Dodge. As if I'd let you. Ace. Snipers, take aim. Target the raised platform to the south. Fire! Woo! What? How dare you? How dare you? Did we get him? I doubt it. The most we can hope for is to put some pressure on him. Unfortunately, we don't have the time to dissect our enemy's tactics. He is very mobile and has high firepower. The longer this drags on, the less likely we'll be able to block his shots. We can't give him any time to set up. Amiya, make your move while Team E3 snipers keep him occupied. Understood. Team E1 snipers, come with me and suppress Reunion's forces. Team E2, use all the firepower you have to break through their defensive line. You filthy vermin. Why won't you just obediently roll over and die? Why can't I just put an end to you all right here? I want to kill every single one of you. Neural, now's your chance. Hurry! All members of Team E4, we're going to break through their formation. We're going to clear everything out of our way in one fell swoop. Let's run wild. Fire! Fire! Don't let her get any closer! Huh? What? She was 20 meters away just a moment ago! If you wish to stand against a Wow, I was getting into the zone and then I had to see a word I couldn't pronounce. Casimiras? If you wish to stand against a Casimiras knight, come back after you've trained a few more decades. Doberman, follow me. Understood. There it is. Operation 10 Dilemma. Casimirs. Casimirs. Thank you. This enemy, known as Junkmen, has very high attack. We must deal with them carefully. Doctor, I suggest you deploy Defender Operators. We must defeat them to gain more space and maneuverability.
Everyone, get ready for battle.
Okay. Put you there for now. You there. Alright.
You'll pay for that.
Come on. Okay, she's there, so we can put you there.
Shaking their boots.
And then get me up, get me up. Come on, give me more points. Because what I'm going to do. Yes. Actually, we will do this. Put her that direction. That way. Because we're thinking here.
Incoming. Get ready, everyone.
Okay.
You'll pay for that.
What we will do is, because her range is there, so we're gonna put her there facing that direction. So she's also within the range of the healing in case she needs it. Once we get enough points, we will put another, and have her skill active. Yes. We will put another sniper there to help with the drones, which will be coming from the top, and the more potential people coming there. So, her. No, actually, I want more range. Her.
Doctor?
Okay, wow, that was not as good as I was thinking. He broke through. Bro is strong. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we'll put this defensive unit down here instead. That'll be our replacement. Defense down there, defense up here. Okay. And we're going okay for now. At least is what it appears to be. So we will continue on this regard for things, I believe. We'll add, her here, just in case we need an extra caster. And activate her skill, so she's more powerful for all those upcoming enemies.
Not one step backward.
Our lower defense down here isn't doing so hot, unfortunately. They are very powerful. I know they are, but I think she's gonna break through on this one. Yeah. Okay.
I am Ansel, a medical intern.
Okay.
I'll be assisting with surgery and internal
And I see you,
medicine.
Mesu, Rezu, Desu. Ansel is a great medic. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
All must return to the existing order. None may disobey the rules.
Ooh, that's a lot of drops right there. Okay. Let's check out resource stages. Okay, someone in chat said this. We have now unlocked resource stages.
Welcome home, Doctor.
Tap to enter the terminal. In order to recoup operational expenses and equipment upkeep, maintaining Rhodes Island's supply line is one of the most important daily responsibilities. In resource skirmishes, you must complete special requests to replenish different resources. Tap to enter resource skirmish stage collection. Normally, supply stages are only available on certain days. However, during your Rhodes Island orientation, stages in aerial threat, cargo escort, tough siege, resource search, and tactical drill will all be available to you. These stages offer better, more targeted rewards, so please plan around them accordingly. It is recommended to focus on cargo escort, aerial threat, and tactical drill stages first. Cargo escort gives you LMD to train your operators, tactical drill gives battle records for upgrading them, and aerial threat gives skill summaries for raising their skill levels. Okay, so it shows here at the bottom, open Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Monday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Okay, so those are the days that normally these missions would be open, that I can then play to get the rewards. But right now, because I'm a new player and obviously trying to grind everything, they're all specially open for me to use freely, at least while I'm still lower level. And I assume once I get to a certain level cap, then it will switch open to only being open on those days. What I also am, so if I'm understanding correctly, is also how this works then. See, these are day locked. I assume these use your energy, your stamina, just like all the other things do. And if you clear them full 3-star with your own units, you get that auto-deploy function. So instead of having to replay the rounds again each time, you can just basically, your dailies would be, I'll get, you know, Mondays done, which are these 2 here at the beginning, and we will put the auto run on because I already completed it once, and that's my dailies. Then I get all the rewards for it. Is that understanding correct? And sometimes they're also fully open for events as well. Okay. It's an unnecessary system in the game, but it's not a big bother. Fair point. I do kind of have my hate grudges for these kind of time-gated systems, but I understand why these types of games put it in place, so like I move on with it. It's also open for everyone right now because of an event that's currently going on. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. So, got it. Okay, so first operator management. Yeah, new there. Got it. Cleared that. So, who in chat here is Jin? We need to have a chat, because you're one of the few that I see now who has 2. You have 2. You have 2. That's an instant exception. Anyway, moving on. Okay. I'm getting distracted by everything. All the shiny little dots. Clearing them. Okay. 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 Let's get back into it. How long have I been streaming? Wow. And to think, at the start of the stream I said, we'll do it for 2 hours. If I don't like it, we'll stop early. We going on, baby. I'm addicted now. I'm addicted to another gacha game. Oh dear lord. Anyway, terminal. Okay, so let's go back here. So obviously that's the next operation. Should I actually do, what do you think is a better? Should I do one of these resource missions first, build up, grind, or do you think that would be stuff I should just do dailies like on my own time? Because obviously I will be trying to grind up off screen to do it on my own time, because obviously I won't be streaming Arknights every day, especially with the fact that my channel is focused on a bunch of other games. So this feels like the daily kind of grindy stuff that I'll probably do on my own time, unless people say that I shouldn't, unless people are saying I should do this now. So, and while I wait for chat to decide that, I'm actually going to grab a drink real quick because I'm out of water and I am thirsty. Very, very thirsty. Granted, I literally have a bunch of drinks next to me, so I'm not really going to be long gone. Okay. Whee! And my hair came undone out of the ponytail that I have it in out back. Yeah, for everyone watching, look at this. I have long hair, which is kind of crazy. Okay. Everyone was saying just continue with the story until I feel it's too difficult, and then is when you'll need to start grinding them, because that's when you'll actually need them. That makes sense. Very good. Okay. So story is better? Let's see. Yeah, I don't have any water in there, unfortunately, which is not good, because water is better for you, but, you know, here we go. drink of the day, I guess. Nice and cold. And I brought this out because I thought it would be funny. I don't think I'll do it now because obviously I'm not there, but obviously Arknights has Endgame, correct? I've never really been good at Endgame, but I like to challenge myself. And this just popped into my head as like, this could be the most stupid, most asinine challenge, but it would make great content. Arknights Endgame, but every time I fail, I have to take a shot. That would make great content. Anyway, okay, we're going back on through here. All right, Operation 011. Let's continue with the story. I'm enjoying it, so I don't see why we should cut the stream short. There it is, 011, blockade running.
Commencing operation.
Forget about the reunion commander for now. At least he is not making any further moves. Different types of enemy troops are coming. Be careful. All right. Enemy troops are coming there. Give me some extra points. Come on, come on. There it is. All right, put you there. Good old strong defender. We also have them coming from down there. Okay. Put you there. Oh, dang it. One made it behind. Oops. Oops, my bad.
Not one step backward.
Ooh, that's close. That's close right there. I don't like that. Okay. And since she blocks him there, Sniper Hunt, we'll put her there.
Smell.
Okay.
A snowstorm will bury this battlefield.
Okay. We're waiting for more points. So obviously they're blocking the egress point. And no, let's not put a healer yet. We want more firepower. So I will put caster there. So we have extra casters to work through it.
Just how long until it's my turn?
That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Your name though. Mesu Rezu Dezu. Restores HP by 20% of max HP. I forgot. She does do that. So yeah. Okay.
Not one step backward.
That said, we are getting a lot more. There we go. All right. I mean, we're doing pretty good.
I'll show them what I can do.
Coming around that side now, I see. And it's these strong guys. Okay. Let me think this through. All right, actually, no, let's stop, pause. We'll think this through. So, we have a strong guy, the strong caveman. I'm just going to call him a caveman. Right up there, up top. We also have another caveman coming down here at the bottom. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, okay. Let me think of this in a good manner. Do I want to put... Which direction will he take to? Also. Okay. We will do that.
Not one step
We will...
backward.
I'm not sure if I'm making the right decisions, but we'll see. We will see.
Here. Are you afraid of me?
And then Caveman is on the move.
Not one step backward.
Sure, you're a good spot.
All right. So we got Caveman down below blocks. For now, I do think, yeah, I expected that actually.
Very well.
But now, everyone's coming in. We can activate those skills, make them more powerful at this moment in time. Then, actually, no. Cancel that. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I don't need to. Okay, I need to.
I have a visual.
That defender goes there at the bottom. We're breaking it up. We're breaking it up.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. That wasn't terrible. Okay. Scouting complete. I can confirm that the enemies pursuing us have been eliminated. We've managed to break through their encirclement. We'll be at the outskirts of Chernobog soon. Even though the enemies we defeated today were just a small portion of the whole force. At least we're safe for now. Thank you for what you did back there. I am forever in your debt. Don't say stuff like that. I don't have the right to ask a Radiant Knight for a replacement anyway. Anyway, let's talk about that sniper, Neural. Sure. Putting aside the destructive power of that ballista, I think he might have set up several turrets in advance, as well as other automatically firing devices. I was targeted from different directions, but I only saw one sniper. I had the same feeling. The first and second shots exploded at about the same time, but there was a noticeable delay between them. Those shots weren't fired from the same repeating ballista, at least when we returned fire. We weren't targeting the same sniper. Ace, did you realize something? I can't say for sure. What if the enemy was moving so quickly, to the point of basically being several places at once? There's no way anyone could move that quickly. I can't even imagine how it would be possible. We can't underestimate how dangerous Reunion is. It was that malicious brat who ordered the sniper to go after you. He didn't even call upon the sniper when he was attacking us. Looks like that disgusting personality of his is backed up by some real power. However, he never attacked us, even when he was angry. So either his combat capabilities are lacking, or he simply chose not to display his true abilities yet. Just seeing his commanding abilities in action makes me highly suspicious. He was commanding his troops like puppets. In any case, we're no longer in territory that he controls. Neural, thank you. If not for your timely arrival, we would have been in grave danger. I was just following the plan we agreed on beforehand. You were the one who asked me and Ace to make adjustments depending on the situation. You solved your own problem. On my way here, I saw the extent of Reunion's atrocities, and I had doubts about their power. What if I stopped to engage their forces? What if I helped Ursus defend against Reunion? What if I stayed back at the rendezvous point waiting for you to come to me? If I was the one who called the shots, there's no saying how much worse the outcome could have been. I'm not good at thinking several steps ahead. The only way I know how to get what I want is to keep fighting. Amiya, I was only performing my duties, but you have the ability to end the crisis. You earned this victory, so have some more confidence in yourself. Miss Neural. This person standing next to you must be the doctor then. That's right, but every time we meet someone, Amiya has to repeat the story about how the doctor is suffering from amnesia. What a pain. Doctor. One of my friends lost her memories as well. I'm sure you two will get along. After all, you should understand how precious living in the present is. Let's get going, everyone. We still have to escort the doctor to Rhodes Island. Sorry, I failed. No, don't apologize. It was my mistake. I lost my temper. Can you help me track Rhodes Island? I'll report the situation to Tallulah first. She should have taken over Chernobog's core command tower by now. She will decide the fate of these insects. Understood. Be careful. Your safety is the most important thing, all right? I will. I suppose my mission is complete too. Let's go, comrades. Let us go forth and welcome our new era. I felt he would have an evil laugh. I'm sorry. There we go, and that is chapter 0. Okay. All right, and we got another copy of her.
Now on, my blade is yours. I really did it? managed to protect everyone by myself.
Nice. Doctor, victory always comes at a cost.
Welcome home, Doctor.
Please proceed to headquarters. Someone is waiting for you. Base. Ah. Doctor, we meet again. Things are not looking good. Chernobog is about to fall, and there's a limit to what I can do from here. Right now, we need to restore our infrastructure so that we can provide more support for future operations. Ooh, I like her design. Maybe it's the color scheme. I really like the kind of turquoise cyan hair, which contrasts with the inner lining of a red jacket. Ooh. Ah, right. I keep forgetting that you might not remember who I am. Yeah, amnesia. Yep. Thanks. I'm Closure, a Rhodes Island reliability engineer. Welcome to the Rhodes Island headquarters. I hope that we'll get along, Doctor. Okay, wow, it's an actual, like, base thing. In the base, you can build different facilities to earn resources and manage your operators. Since the system was just restored, most facilities will require cleaning before they can be used. Even though we've suffered many losses, our journey has only just begun, and we will rebuild. This place has always been our home through thick and thin. Before we get started, let me introduce you to some basic functions. All right. Yes, as someone already replied to you in chat, but yeah, the reason that it's a little bit of a story. Arknights Enfield, obviously, so I play a bunch of games, gacha games, regular games, but I started up my channel basically with gacha games because I was already playing them and I was enjoying playing them, and so obviously I was checking out some of the upcoming ones. Arknights Enfield was being promoted at the time. It actually showed up in my YouTube recommended, and I was like, I know what the Arknights IP is, what is Enfield, and so I watched the videos, and I made a video on the channel when I was watching it. Yes, Wenfield, for real. And I watched it. And, you know, I'm a small channel, so I didn't really expect anything to happen, and then it got a bunch of views, and a bunch of comments, and a bunch of people saying, hey, you seem really enthralled by what Enfield is promoting. You might also like Arknights. And I was like, maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Who knows? I mean, I like a bunch of things. And then I checked out some Arknights trailers. That video blew up. And I checked out an Arknights lore video, and that blew up. And I was like, oh my. People really like Arknights, huh? I gotta give it a chance, at least to see why people like it so much. And after a long amount of delays, I was able to dedicate today to streaming it and trying it out for the first time, and now I've been streaming it for over 4 hours. So that's why I saw. So yes, that is why I started, and I am definitely really excited for Enfield. I applied for the beta. I don't think we're gonna get in. I don't think I'm that lucky. And I think they actually already sent out who got in, like through the invitations probably. So I doubt I got in, but I did apply for the beta. Maybe I get lucky. And if I do get lucky, we will be streaming that. But if I don't get lucky, whatever. So yeah, I'll be playing Arknights. At least with my current impressions of the game, we will be playing Arknights more on the channel, along with all the other games I play, so. This number indicates the number of idle drones, okay? 32 out of 32. Drones are used for tasks such as cleaning up and building rooms. After a drone is used, it will need to be charged and undergo maintenance for a period of time before it can be used again. This shows Rhodes Island's power supply. All facilities require electricity, so building and upgrading the power station can provide additional output. This displays your currency, Lungmen dollars, or LMD. After all, money doesn't grow on trees, and most of the materials we produce here are for funding. Hopefully, you'll be able to digest all this information. After all, this will be the place that you frequent most. Don't worry if this all seems a bit overwhelming at first. Take your time to get acquainted and slowly help this place become more like the home you'd want. That's why cleaning up these rooms is the first step to starting any job. Let's switch to building mode. All right, building mode is on. The elevator shaft is the passage connecting these various rooms. Tap on the area between these shafts to clean it up. Tap here to begin cleaning. Drones. Okay, we use some drones and we use some materials. Confirm.
Debris cleared.
Debris cleared. Now clean the one below.
Debris cleared.
Debris cleared. Anyway, tap to clean the empty room. Debris cleared. We're not done yet. We still have to clean this room. Debris cleared. Just one more. Cleared. Okay. We've cleaned enough rooms to build facilities now. All facilities require power, so the first thing to build is a power plant. Select one of the rooms we've cleaned. Tap to construct a power plant.
Infrastructure complete.
Infrastructure complete. Now we need to build a factory. The factory will produce materials and some resources. In the beginning, you should produce pure gold and sell them for LMD or battle records for your operators. Later on, you can produce originium shards and exchange them for orendums. That's the premium currency, right? Wait. So, obviously you can earn some through the actual tower defense. I know some people don't like it being called that, but those stages. But wait, you could actually like have a factory produce the premium currency? Okay. Next empty room, construct that factory, baby. And now let's build the trading post. You fulfill orders through the trading post for a steady supply of LMD, and later on you can switch order types and earn orendums. Tap the last empty room, and tap to construct the trading post. We've now built all the basic facilities. Now you need to learn how to use them. Tap to return to normal mode. Most of the base facilities don't just run on their own, so you need to assign operators. It is the gacha currency, but do not do it. It's for Endgame and whales because it's extremely inefficient. It's a very dedicated process, and it essentially bricks your account from how much resource it requires. Okay then. So I assume that's the kind of thing that the people who've been playing since day one are doing if they truly need to. Got it. Most of the base facilities don't just run on their own, so you need to assign operators. The factory is responsible for producing a wide range of products and is key to Rhodes Island. Select the factory. Oh, wow. Okay, wow. Is actual, like, 3D graphics in here. This shows its current status. Tap once more to open the production page. Tap here to assign an operator. Select an operator. Oh, it's the sad cat. Okay, sad cat has to... We're sending sad cat to the mines.
I wonder if the people at Rhodes Island are nice.
Aw, that's a sad voice line. Now we can actually make something. Tap to set a category. Select an item to produce. This time drill batter record, okay? Hey, not a wise girl. Thanks for the follow. And then tap confirm. Now the item will be made in the specified quantity. Max? However, there's a limit to how much the warehouse can store, so please remember to collect the produced items on a regular basis. That's it for the factory. Give it a try and make sure it's producing something while you're busy elsewhere. Next, we will talk about the trading post, another key element of the base. Oh, okay. The trading post sells products made on Rhode Island for LMD, orendums, and other currencies. Transactions are immediate as long as you can fulfill orders. However, the trading post also requires help from operators in order to run smoothly. Tap here to assign an operator. And I guess we're going with Yato. Tap to assign.
Please send me somewhere that sunlight can never touch.
That is the true introvert voice line right there. Please send me somewhere that the sunlight can never touch. Jeez. Okay, now you've got a proper workflow going. Let's try fulfilling an order. Tap here to complete.
Resources received.
That's it. We just completed the first order since the base was repaired. Now, all the basic features are back. More rooms and facilities will be available later after we upgrade the control center. You can now manage rooms and talk to operators or just hang out. Only the basics are available at the moment due to stability issues with the more advanced features. We will explore these after getting permission from Callset. Okay. So we have all these. We have our factory, which is producing a bunch of these drill battle records already. I don't want to do that. I don't think I want to do that, unless I do want to do that. Maybe I want to do that. Do I want to do that? Chat! Anyway, we have the factory here. Let's not max that out now, accidentally. That's producing those drill battles. We can collect them early or not collect them. We have to wait. Okay, got it. Then this is the trading post. Okay, that did something. Always go max. YOLO. YOLO. Okay. Anyway. So obviously we're making those battle records. And then we have here this. Okay. And I assume this trading post that it's sending out stuff, this precious metal order, is this stuff that you could also choose to make in the factory? Because if... Or... Maybe. Yes, correct. Okay, so I'd have to stop producing the drill battle records. I see it, and I'd have to choose to make the gold. Got it. For now, battle records, unless I am misremembering, that is character leveling, right? Not skill leveling, character leveling. I probably want to grind that. So it seems... Leave the base real quick, yes. Please don't send me into another resort. Yes, okay. Operator management. Yeah, characters. Let me double check if I can remember everything. Yes, it is. Okay, drill battle record is one of the things that's used for leveling up the characters. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna keep the factory producing that, at least right now, so I can get a bunch of those, so I can level up a couple of the levels for the characters. I mean, I know a bunch of people in chat said that they're not necessarily, you don't necessarily need to do that immediately. Like, you can still clear a lot of the early content with lower level stuff, but I figure why do something like that? If I can get that material to level them up, I might as well level them up early so that they can work better, I guess. I mean, not necessarily work better, but you know what I mean. Also, you know, bigger number look better than small number. And me have monkey brain. So monkey brain want bigger number. All right, and then what is, obviously, operator management. We got a copy of her, so we can finally unlock that. Was there any other people we got a copy of? No, we did not. So we will close out of that. That is fine. Let's check this out. May the Sunshine still sign in event. What is this? Cheer for the boat you support. I guess the one here on the right, the Sweet Refresher. Okay, I got free stuff from that. I'll take it. I'm not gonna say no. And then recommended monthly card. Special access, sign in daily to obtain Iridium 200 emergency sanity booster. I mean, it's free. Sure. Log in. Accept it. Nice. Okay. Okay, then. I guess that's good. Yeah, that seems like it's good. Okay. How much do we have now? Not me being gotcha brain headed. Now you have store unlocked. It's a free monthly card they gave us for an anniversary event that already ended. Free monthly because it's the anniversary. Skin review. Skin review. Ooh, right. Yeah, it does have skins. The game does have skins. Wait, you said shop. Oh, yeah. Store right here. It's right in front of my eyes. Oh, long time no see, Doctor. Did you get my letter? No, I did not. Yes, I did. No, I did not. Well, don't worry about it. This is a bit unexpected, though. Anyway, forget I ever brought it up. Did you know that even though I'm a reliability engineer, I'm also in charge of purchases? Alas, this place is too dark for getting to know each other. Let's go somewhere else. I've got something to show you. Is this where you spend your money, chat? Is this where you spend your money? Anyway. Alright. Anyway, my pals from the Underground Network gave me access to many things. Welcome to the Rhodes Island Supply Center. What you see here is the recommended page. All of these splendid goods have been handpicked by yours truly. They're a great value. If you see something that you like, Doctor, just say the word and it will be delivered to your door. Some things will require funds, but other goods can be exchanged with certain items or resources. However, you can shop assured that everything here is guaranteed to be of the highest quality. Take a look, Doctor. Here, take a look at the certificate store. Doctor, here you can use the certificates earned from battles. These certificates may be exchanged for supplies. For example, let's take a look at the purchase certificate. The purchase certificate is something you can earn from supplies Tough Siege. Doctor, the more operations you participate in, the more purchase certificates you will earn. You can trade them for the supplies you need here. Doctor, how do you like the dormitory? I feel like you'd be able to spruce the place up a bit more. I've requested for some new goods from one of the famous furniture outlets in my hometown. Head over to the furniture store to take a look. Here, you can use furniture tokens or Originate Prime to buy furniture. Furniture usually requires assembly when it was delivered, but luckily most operators enjoy doing this, so your furniture will be ready to use right away. So, just head to the dormitory and then tap Decoration Mode. You can also go to Themes and select Quick Setup to display your new furniture. And now, my favorite part, the boutique. You can buy the latest outfits designed by professionals here. Skins. Even though we're always at Rhodes Island, we still have to look nice. These outfits do not interfere with battle, so you can rest easy and buy whatever you want for your operators. And because these outfits come and go depending on season, we have signed you up for our push notifications, Doctor. You will be notified when our new lines are debuted. This looks like it would be perfect for Fang, and you can have it for free as the store's opening gift to you. She will love it. Wait, which one? It said I just got one for free. Also, whoa, wow, skins. Okay, so recommended tab, outfits here. Got it, multi-theme, click through all of these. Ooh, ooh! Scotty the Corrupting Heart Red Countess, hello? Okay. Bloodline, book. Ooh, I actually kind of like that. Ooh, that's also really cool, sick design. We're having to do double takes on some of these. Okay, yeah, and those are just more purchase packs, got it. Just clearing out all the new signs, because my OCD will not let me not do that. I also can get a little bit of a glimpse at their cost for certain things. Yeah. Okay, and then you could also directly get some of that. Starter pack. Okay, I understand what those basically are. Okay. And then Originium. Got it. You can just... Okay, and there's no slide. It's just all those. Okay. And then packs. Bunch of Novus packs, so the starter packs. Got it. Alright. Someone said to scroll all the way to the end on the skins. Is there an end? Holy. Okay. Or does it just circle? Am I just not doing anything? Because someone just said scroll to the end. Okay, no, there is an end. Okay, I was about to say. There it is. There's the free one. Yeah, it's free. Why would I not buy it? Nice. And that's a cute little outfit. Sure, we'll equip it. Okay. Ah, here it is. Fashion gallery. Is this what you meant? Oh. Yes. Wow, okay. Wait, let me do this so I'm not blocking anything. Yeah, we'll do that. That works. We'll do that. That works. They do need quality of life on outfit showcase. I mean, a part of that I do feel, well, I mean, obviously there's a lot, but a part of it I feel is because it is designed for touchscreen, so like, isn't as much of a pain as drag. So, you know, if I could just use the mouse wheel to scroll it, that would have been much easier. Wow. Okay. Wow, okay, so even the little tiny forms get changed too. Okay, that's nice. Supernova. Okay, yeah. I fuck with that. Judgment Day. Okay. I mean, I was already liking what they were cooking when I was seeing some of the trailers, but I mean... Ooh. Wearing like a pseudo maid outfit, kind of. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow. Okay. New special effects. Some have voice lines with Live 2D. Click on it for...
There was one who hoped to flee the war, but only ended up sinking deeper and deeper into its quagmire. Pathetic, isn't it? But that's exactly how we live. We either give up and resign ourselves to death, or we kill this very way of life. I'd put down that tray if I were you. It's one of W's wake-up calls she makes for all of us. The woman's brain's like those wilds around Kasdel, taken by her overgrown madness by the year. And anyone who trusts a lunatic like her...
Are your lips kind of dry there? Yeah, they look a little chapped.
Oh, wait, I could just do this.
Need more water on the regular. All right, you can have my chapstick, and then we're even again once you buy me a new stick. This is the only brand I use, and it's gotta be peppermint flavor.
Okay.
Don't get the wrong one. Okay?
So, how much are the skins, generally? Generally, like, how much? Ooh. Okay. Oh, I like that. That's like a really, like... Kind of reminds me of like a Yuki Onna, like the Snow Woman from like, obviously Japanese mythology. Oh, I like that. This one's just cute. This is a cute one. Just a cute little one. Event rewards. So those are some of the ones that you could get.
Who am I? The answer lies only in all that I've seen. The same way seeds are inanimate, and yet they germinate after you put them in the ground. I too lodged myself in a seed once to feel the growth of life. You wonder what it's like? Take a deep breath, and you've more or less felt it.
Okay. Okay. I like that skin. See, now I'm spoiling myself on the skins. Now I don't know what their originals look like, too. Ooh, okay, yeah. I like. I really like the pink and cyan color combo here. And she's holding like a little guitar here. So this is like a musical themed. Guitar, electric, high voltage. Ooh. Monster Siren Records Idol Project Shining Steps promotional costume. Okay. From collabs. Does that mean you can't get this one anymore? Because that would be kind of sad. Does look cool though. I also really like this one. This is like cool. It's like film and television divine. Yeah, director. The Prodigy director.
Man, I'm so hungry. But as they say, gourmet food takes a gourmet cook. My brother's a great chef. You get hungry at one of our family reunions, just call him up and he'll take care of you. Now,
dang.
That's what I call service.
Unlikely to ever rerun? That's a damn shame. That's a damn shame.
What is that vast, deep blue expanse? The ocean? Or the distant cosmos? Is it your origin? Or your destination? Is it evolution? Or the sum of all perfection and imperfection that you've carved throughout this process?
I mean, this one's just kind of cute. Just eating a little sandwich.
Is this your true voice?
Wait, what is this?
Deserves a voice.
Tin Man. Tin Man, okay. Witch Feast. Rhodes Island staff only. Oh my. I mean, I already liked her original design, but... okay. Ooh, this art style. Who is the artist for this? Is this the artist right here down at the bottom? Is that what that is? If I've just been ignoring that. Oh, you can click that to full screen it. Oh. Oh. This one's also kind of cool. Very like modern chic in a sense. And that is the artist. Okay, got it. Yeah, this one I was saying, it was a very, very fantasy aesthetic that I was looking at, and I was like, whoa, I like that. Wait, what was that? Did I just... oh, yeah. Okay. Delicious and Dungeon already had a crossover, and they got a skin on top of the crossover? Okay. Wait. Okay, for a second there, I thought I was looking at something else. Okay. Event reward. Ooh, this one's fun. This is just like summer fun. Just like nice summer fun. Woo. Yeah. Okay. They cooking. Ooh, yeah. Okay, that's also a cool design. This is like a very mystic Chinese. What's the actual term for it? The wuxia. I'm butchering that. It starts with a W. That genre of novels from China. That's kind of what it's reminding me of. Just the style of that artwork. Okay, I like that as well. I like the color usage in this one. Very, very aesthetic with the mixture of the blue and purple tones. Yes, Ralden, that. I pronounced it terribly, but yes, that's what I meant. Logi the boy, you also got it. Yes. Yeah. You understood what I meant. Okay, and this is just like kind of modern, like, you know what she's reminding me of? This design now is reminding me of Black Lagoon. The main female character from Black Lagoon. I can't remember her name, but the design, kind of, in a sense. That's the vibe it gives me off first look. Okay, this is just like cute fantasy, like... This, what does this remind me of? That Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, yeah, another swimsuit. Nice, nice.
This little blue bird often comes over and chats with me. Sometimes I dream about turning into a bird myself, flying free in the skies without a care.
Revy, yes, thank you, that's her name. You feel it's unfair to compare her because she's just too warm and cuddly? I mean, but she looks like a total freaking badass right here. Anyway. Okay, this one's just like cute. Like, this is like a priestess of some kind. Weedy. Okay. My eye is instantly drawn to this because of how pink it is. Holy. Oh, I know this artist. I know this artist. Wait, that was a Hello Kitty collab? That's what this was? Oh yeah, I'm blind. I didn't even, it's right freaking there. All I saw, I clicked on it because all I saw was like, holy, that's a lot of pink. More Sanrio characters. Okay. Whoa, okay. I am getting a preview of the next... Okay. For all of... I don't know how many there would actually be in chat, but for, like, all my male enjoyers, there you go. Damn, dude is ripped. Holy. First thing I noticed, I was like, holy shit, dude is ripped in that artwork. Aw, that's cute. Another thing I'm noticing, does... Finally, men. Ooh. This just comes across as, like, really classy. Like, really classy. Holy. The pretty dress with the knives on the thigh. Bro. I was... I wasn't expecting that. The swimsuit, oh, okay. Okay. This one's nice. Check the shoe. No. It's the grippy shoes. It's the grippy shoes. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. A robot got a skip. Okay. I'll take it. Robo Doom. Okay. All right. Okay.
All trace of her walking our land, all the names she was praised by, everything is gone, evaporated like morning dew. Across our clan's recollections of her, Mule is the only thing that remains. A syllable now carried on in my name.
Damn!
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. Yes, it's a sewing kit. A needle drinks as much blood as a sword in the hands of a man.
Holy beefed out horse thing in the back. Holy.
Decent on the battlefield, and a smart cookie like you should know that well, right?
Ooh. The dress too, the wraps around at the bottom. Jeesh. Okay, okay. It's a goat? Am I blind? I am blind. I'm blind. You know what? I was distracted by Pretty Woman, okay? Can you blame me? Come on.
Singing's not so hard. You only need to let your voice out of your throat. Your desires will shape sound itself. And
okay.
I will write it into
okay.
a score.
Oh, that's just so pretty.
Have a try.
Wait.
No more rolling around in the frosting.
Press the play button. Oh, wait, it does? Okay, yeah.
To the fairies, the guardian. Spread your wings and squall to your heart's content. Everything is permitted in these red plains. Spread your joy and excitement to the fairies. Let them sing and frolic with them. I'll be waiting for you here.
Am I right to assume that she's a fan favorite and they gave her extra effort, or is she just a developer favorite? Cause, ooh, dang, okay. Oh, this one's just pretty. Oh, it's Blue Poison. It's the girl who kind of has the design of like the poison frog. Damn, bro's dripped out. Bro is actually dripped out. Holy. Bro is dripped out. Okay, okay. I saw this character in the video, what was it called? Of the Originium Arts, and she had a creepy ass smile that I was like, ooh, and she has that same creepy ass smile here. Silver Ash canonically wants the player to continue the bloodline with his sisters. Ayo, what? I'm sorry, what? I mean, if he's inviting, but I mean, anyway. Back to her, though. I'm not gonna say anything. Anything I say will get me in trouble. Okay, this is nice. This is just a nice one. Ooh, okay. Okay. Okay, this is like chill, just modern vibes. We're in like an urban environment. I like. Okay, nice. Ooh, this I also like. It's like you're just hiking like on a camping trail. Oh, yeah. Okay, this one's just cute. He has a little teddy bear, even if the teddy bear has what appears to be potentially a nail gun. You know, we don't question that. Don't question the teddy bear with a nail gun. Yeah, these are all just cute. I don't know, but what about... Oh! This also has like an urban kind of vibe. I love, it's such a funny thing when, and this isn't the only game that does it, but when games like this who do have a more fantasy type setting and stuff suddenly have artwork of characters that are just like, wow, where was I going with that thought? My train of thought just completely derailed. Where they have them wearing like modern clothes compared to the original, just like fantasy outfits, kind of. I don't know. I like. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I'm scrolling outfits by time of release, not by the brand they're under. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. I mean, you say this game has a modern aesthetic, but like, I mean, when I say modern, I mean like you're kind of the casual, what you'd see in a contemporary, urbanistic environment. Those designs always kind of look sick. Yeah, tech wear, more urbanistic outfits. Like, let's be real. Some of these outfits, like for battle, like the dresses and stuff, yeah, they're wholly unrealistic. And those kind of designs look closer to like a more fantasy setting because the fact that, yeah, you're doing stuff like that. But like switching to these kind of designs where it's like things like, oh yeah, no, they're just wearing sneakers with a pair of jeans and like a short crop top. Like, obviously, I don't know what this character looks like without the skin because I haven't seen them yet. But like I don't know. It's just hard to describe. I love it when not just this game, but any game kind of does that kind of thing. Rainbow Six Siege, though. I'd feel bad to skip over him. So here's the dude, absolutely aura farming with the doves. Damn. Doc, Ubisoft. Who's the artist for this? Ubisoft. Okay, no. Bro's got some style to him. Bro has got some style to him. Also, the artistry for this background. All the geometric shapes. I actually kind of like that. But bro has a little bit of drip. Okay. Go off. I don't know why I'm closing out of it when I'm wanting to continue through these. Okay, I like this one. I also really like this one. It's very, very, very pretty. Oh, look at the kitty cat. And it actually is in the small little chibi form? Okay. That's actually kind of cute. God damn. Okay. Not gonna say anything. Oh, okay. I'm done with this bouquet of flowers. What are you, the fantasy food delivery service? Okay, see, there's more of that kind of modern. Like, dang.
want to know how much power Dublin has?
Dublin?
No? Oh, just how I'm personally doing. I'm still no more than a shadow, but not my sisters. Dublin's flame is lit by so many people.
Okay, okay.
So many ideals. And the shadow.
I'm trying not to spend so much time doing this, but like, oh my.
That is what I am now.
Okay. That is a very form-fitting dress. Damn. Her formal dress for festive occasions and dance. Shall we dance? Aw. Little Christmas theme. Okay. Her in-game playability is horrendous. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. There you go. There you go, male enjoyers. You get some more abs. Yay. Abs. There you go. There's your abs. Ooh, I like this one. I was about to say, I was looking, wait, is there one? No, it's an event reward. Okay, because I was about to say, I saw this image, and the first thing that popped into my head was, oh, Arknights had a KFC collab too? Oh, I was right! I was! The KFC logo got censored on global. Okay. I am smart. Okay, because I was looking for a collab sign. I was like, huh, this. Okay. You know, it's why KFC of all places? Because this isn't the only game to do it. Why is it always KFC? Why? Okay. Okay, wait. I have to check this one out first. What is this? This, like, fluid drawing pattern kind of coming off of the character. Formal wear, traditional dress. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got some like military kind of esque attire. Okay. I really like the red hair that accentuates, but then I look at this is something that they do these. Why the thighs open like that? Why? Anyway. It's a design choice. It is. I do like this design though. I really like it. All right, who's Northern Pathfinder? Okay. That's a big ass weapon, but okay. Ludgy the boy, get out of here with that flexibility purposes. Get out of here. God. Oh, fine. Here's your man.
In the halls of power.
Okay, and he has an intro animation. We'll see it.
A part of the opportunistic pursuit of profit. Fear neither hardship nor darkness.
Okay.
A bygone time, unworthy of remembering. A dream. Far too lucid.
Okay, whoever his EN voice actor is, woo, that deep, like very gnarly, not gnarly. What's the correct word? Almost growly kind of voice in those lower, softer tones. Whoo. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Nice and simple. Raspy. Yes. Nope, never played Elden Ring. I have not played Elden Ring. I don't think I'd be good at that game. I do not do good at... Well, you know, I shouldn't say that. I've never really played those kind of games. So, I wouldn't really know. It just looks at something... It's kind of the same thing with Arknights. I looked at it from the outside looking in, and I was like, this looks a little complicated. Do I really want to do this? Okay. Nice dress here. We got, like, the metal star halo behind. That's unique. Is she, like, we have the, like, floating swords and then the dragon in the back. Maybe a wyvern or a dragon. Witch Feast role-playing script, Dominions and Dogma. She is neither a wicked god nor a righteous spirit. Ooh. Anthony Howell is the ENVA for him. I have heard that name somewhere before. Okay, we're sidetracked. You know, I say I've heard that name before, but then I'm like, who else is... I don't know. I'm playwright, roles, television, ultimate, fool me one. Okay. Video games. Yes, that's mostly what I know. Okay, so he was in Final Fantasy, Elden Ring, Lies of Pi. Okay, that's probably where I know Geppetto. Yeah. Okay, that's probably where I know his voice from then. Because I remember, I haven't played Lies of Pi, but I had a friend who played it, and I was there with them. And I remember hearing the voice, and I was like, "This is familiar." And then I remember hearing the name. Okay, that helps explain it. Back to this though. This skin. This is also, so this was like a D&D kind of thing. They had like, that's cool. Like the knight armor, in a sense, that this kind of design is. I like. I don't know if it's my first choice of aesthetic I would go for when choosing a skin, but I wouldn't say no to it. Like, it looks cool. Ooh, and she's like a bard. Ooh. I like. Oh, wait. What? Did I miss one? Did I? Check bottom right. That's my girl. Priest of the Abyss. Wow. I feel like I'm spending almost as much time just checking out all the skins as I did actually playing the game. Jeez. Okay. Why can't I buy this one? Why can't I buy this one? Okay. Sag Day. Okay. This is also a really sick one.
Yea, when Yen scholars speak of Sui, that is us and it too. Facts hardly worth covering up. Neon's worries are not mine.
Okay. So who do I gotta ask to get this skin, to get a buy button for this skin? Does this like come around later in time, or was this limited? Can I never get this?
I love them long.
Anyway, Chinese National Geography. Weird. Okay, yeah. Oh, you already know why I picked this one. I saw. Okay, anyway. Okay, nice little swimsuit kind of skin. It was a crossover, so you don't know if it'll ever return. Okay. Of course not. Yeah, of course not. This skin, though's nice. All right. We got a lifeguard? Yeah, beach guard right there at the bottom. Okay. Okay, this one's just cute. Reminds me, this is like a really like, what are the archetypes that come to mind when I see this? Like very gal, like cutesy, but airheaded kind of. Oops, my ice cream. Oh. No, don't say this is from a collab. Please, does this say from a collab? Oh, obtained from a special pack. Wait, where's the special? Okay, wait. Okay, wait, what does that mean? Does that mean, is it like in a bundle pack that you can buy in the store? Okay. No, control yourself. Okay, this one's just cute. $30, holy. $30? Why? Why would you do this to me, Arknights? I trusted you. Okay, this one's nice. Wait, anime exclusive. So does this tie in with the actual anime? In a sense, in a way? Because, I mean, while I have some people here and I'm just looking at the skins and to try and keep this somewhat entertaining, I will already say out loud, I have not seen the Arknights anime yet. And obviously I wouldn't be able to do it on YouTube because, you know, obviously. But like, I would totally be down for watching it live. I'd have to do it on like Twitch or Kick or something and have like a bunch of stuff. I like this one too, with swimsuit. Have a bunch of stuff kind of blocking it because obviously, you know, copyright, but I'd be totally down to actually watching 6 episodes at a time and stuff. But if it's from the actual anime, like it's in relation to the anime, I don't know. It's a pack they sold to celebrate and fund the anime. So what you're saying is if you get it, you're helping fund the next seasons of the anime? Is that what you're saying here? Just want to understand that correctly. Is that what you're saying? Anyway.
How's that, Doctor? Shoulders feel much better, right? I told you, controlling my strength's a piece of cake. It's just none of you want to believe me. I've been practicing medicine as a pro for years now. It's about time you recognize the fact, don't you think?
Okay. The concept behind it is how the JP side sells Blu-rays with the special skin code, and the pricing is following that. So, I don't have them anymore because I got rid of them because I didn't need them anymore. But I was the type of person who I bought Aniplex of America Blu-rays. I did. All Nota Zero, Cells at Work, the Full Metal Alchemist Blu-rays, and you know, the Aniplex of America follows Japanese pricing standards because of they do. So like, We got some more beach stuff. They really do like the summer theme. The very, very summer fun theme. And I'm not against that. I love it. Oh, this is like a whole family together. I like this. This is just like cutesy. This is like, the whole gang's back together, guys. Kind of image. Snakes. Snakes. Slippery snakes. Okay, okay. Okay, nice and cute. Ooh, is he like a deer or... This is actually kind of cool, just on your like motorbike in the open world. All right. I won't knock him, I won't knock him. You only have 15 more days to buy it. You should not have told me that. I would have just as easily accidentally let it pass and been like, well, I can't get it anymore for shame. But now you've told me that, and now it's in my brain, and now I have a time limit in my brain. Dimitri PL, you son of a gun. Seed sower. Okay, this one's nice. Very, very garden-y aesthetic. And I'm not against that. I like that. I like. We got another robot. Got the little smiley faces. The fact that they're even giving the little robots skins. That's kind of cool. Next afternoon tea. Okay. See, going for more kind of more modern, urban kind of outfit. I dig. Remnant.
The anti-Orichnium communication lines have been activated. Signal received. Come in, Babel. This is Keltsit. Exploring the former Lithanian region as planned. No coagulation point found as of yet. What about you, Doctor? What's the situation there?
Okay.
With the Orichnium held back by the curtains Rhodes Island has drawn, mankind was able to build the Ark and drag out its feeble existence. Yet the pressures of survival cannot suppress creative desire.
Yeah.
Every faction's leader yearns to become the administrator who holds all the keys. I understand that you pity them for their predicament.
This is sick.
But you must decide based on your own judgment.
Oh, wait, two and one? Or no, it's just one. Wait, what? Spectre of the Unchanged. Okay. Like two sides of a coin or the cycle of day and night. When both are aware of their dual nature, possesses a soul most complete, like until the twin moons. I feel like that's probably a spoiler in some way, but this artwork is sick.
Doctor, don't blame me for having no interest in your grand endeavors. To be honest, the reason I became an Abyssal Hunter is hardly as lofty as you imagine. Abyssal Hunters are a grave mission.
Okay. One character with two voices, or rather two souls, kind of. Oh my goodness. Okay. We got some musical instruments in front here. All right, we got two males, chat. We got two males. Arknights, can't say anything about not having males in the game. Obvious. Yeah, males. Ooh, okay. Nice. It's simple, but nice. Ooh, I like this one. I really like this. Hello?
I won't doubt Rhodes Island anymore. Your cause, Amia, and Dr. Keltsit, and all the other operators here are worthy of my respect.
Okay. I like. Ooh, this is like Renaissance like early, ooh. That aesthetic, okay. I like that one. Okay. Now, I'm trying to find the words for some of these. I mean, obviously, I don't really think I'm gonna ever dislike any of them per se. Unless maybe I do dislike one, that would be kind of crazy. But some of them are just like, yeah, this is a nice outfit. I don't really have a lot of words to say about it. Ooh, okay, but I do like the blue hair here. You'll find that I'm a really big sucker for blue, the color blue, in all of its forms. So like cyan, turquoise, anything very blue or similar to blue, I really like. And that last one, she was a legitimate fashion designer in game. She does the outfits for most of Rhodes Islands. Ooh, see, that's little context fun facts I like. That's kind of cool to know. Okay, like kind of like a shrine maiden, maybe? Oops, it double skipped it. Why did it double skip? Goodness, there we go. Okay. These are all kind of giving me like shrine maiden kind of vibes in the outfit design, yukatas and stuff like that. Monster Hunter collab, and it's wrap it up. We're done. This is peak. This is yeah, we're done. This is good. No, I'm kidding. That's actually so cool. That's so cool. Yeah. Yeah, don't mind me. I don't, yeah. Okay. Yep, saved. This one's nice. This one's really nice. It double skipped again. Mouse, why would you do this to me? All right, this is just nice, like campfire, just like cooking. Ooh, hello.
If you'll permit my frankness, it's my belief
out in the
Rhodes
cold
Island should
open.
build work
Jeesh.
and living environments more suited to the Duran operators. At least the cafeteria menu should be decided by vote. They're all satisfied?
Bro,
They
that
can't be. I'll go and
that
ask them
spoon
whilst
at the
you-
bottom near with the soup, it is bouncing. That spoon is a bouncing. And only the spoon. What were you looking at? Okay, this one's also nice. This one is also nice. Very, very Japanese, Asian, obviously inspired in the sense, obviously everything kind of is Asian inspired. It's an Asian game. But what I mean is like the kind of the tree growth with almost like the Sakura type petal tree blossoms and the gate in the back. I like it. Event reward. Does that mean so you could never buy those necessarily? Does that mean that those were only available by like competing in and winning an event? That's kind of cool, I guess. Okay. Nice and pretty. A more traditional kind of Chinese style outfit with an overdraping coat. Older event rewards, they're slowly being released for sale. Slowly, but surely over time. Fair enough, I will take that information. Yeah, so these are all very more heavily Chinese inspired designs, like the Chinese dresses, because they all have like the thigh splits and stuff.
I was of the mind I would finally meet someone past, an old friend. Never did I think this is how you now present yourself. From knowing not one is one, isn't this like a dream? However, Doctor, it is fine to be as yourself. Long have I contended with myself. Myself, I shall prefer to act.
Okay, yeah, no. I don't see a buy button here, and I'm very disappointed in that, and I'm going to have to contact the Arknights developers to get that changed. I will send email upon email to their customer support email. Okay. Tell me why I click this, I look at this image, and then the first thing I read is this, and I don't read eroto. In my mind, I'm reading that quickly, and all I see is the word erotic. Bruh, my brain is, I'm cooked. These are all nice skins, though. All nice skins. Ooh, okay, afternoon tea time. Acid drop. Okay. Ooh, it's this girl again. Or is this a different girl? I can't tell. Maybe it is. It's the girl who has that kind of creepy smile? Or am I... Okay. Okay. Also, how freaking long is this? Holy shit. I mean, I should know. So the game came out in 2019, obviously. And then it came out, and that was China, and then it came out a little bit later. And these are by year, right? Is this by year of release on the side? Is this just year 3 of release? What is that what that means? Why 3? Still more 2 years? Okay. Hey, I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna look at the ones I want to look at.
Absent from Kazimierz for too long. It's as if I'm all too used to life at Rhodes Island now. Whenever a knight of kindred spirit wished to travel with me, it cast my mind back to my days here. That said, processing multitudes of paperwork is more tiring than I remembered.
Okay.
I still have much to learn from you.
So, just voicing my thoughts here. This design makes more sense with the armor. You got the full breastplate, chest plate, you have the shielding on the side to cover like your hips and stuff, and then the army that covers the upper portions of the thighs and the knees and stuff. This armor makes more sense that the thighs are kind of more, I don't want to say exposed, but obviously not as protected as much. Not compared to the artwork of that previous girl way back who had the open thigh. Okay. What do you mean I don't, where? What, which one did I miss? Which one did I miss? Where? Wait, no, look, they're all women. What do you want me to do? They're all women. It's not my fault that Arknights does this. I don't think I missed a man. There's a man coming up. Oh. Only Japanese? Sad daughter. That's not going to help me with without any context. I'll use sad daughter. I mean, I kind of also don't blame them. The amount of characters I'm seeing here, even with the story not being voiced, the amount of VAs they must have to hire. Ooh. Okay, now this is just a classy dress. This is just classy. This is classic, classy. Yeah, this is just classic, classy. I don't have any other words to describe it, and so I won't repeat myself. But yes. There you go. There you go. Certified man hater looks at another man. Oh my god. really have much to say about this one. I mean, he definitely has like the suit attire with this like weird timepiece watch that is very overly intricate pinned to his chest, but I don't know, like I don't hate it. Also, 2 characters technically. Is this like a servant or like a sister or I don't know. Like it's a good design overall. But I mean, you've already seen I like women, chat. I'm sorry. Like don't get me if the men are sick as hell, oh, I'll get the men. But like I'm not gonna deny that. Still sick though. I like it. I like it. Overall, I like it. It's his past self. Okay. Okay, this one's nice. Wait, he had an intro video? Am I seriously just missing all this stuff constantly? There's so much. Wait. Oh yeah, he did have an intro video. You're right.
Have I turned the pages of destiny's past?
No. It is but a dream you avoid. My future.
Okay. Nice and simple. Nothing too over the top. Okay. Ooh, this is kind of like witchy. Yeah, just witchy theme stepping through the painting. He's actually based on an extinct animal, a type of bird. Yeah, he's based off a dodo bird. You didn't realize? No, I'm kidding. Okay, well, we skipped 2, but that's okay because man here is dripped out with the playing cards. What in the casino is this? Okay. And now let's go back one to her. Ooh, this is very heavily gothic, very like vampire inspired. I like. Okay, man's just wearing a suit and just open armed like, come at me. And then all the female fans heard that and ran and screamed. Anyway, moving on. Okay. This has a very, I don't know, the first thing I thought of when I saw like the braids and the hair and the multicolored was it was very Native American in design. I like it. Oh, okay. That's a 3-star skin too. Ooh, okay. I'm not a fan of them. They're not my favorite. Like, okay, girls with like the cat ears and shit, I dig it, but this stuff I don't. But for the people that do, there you go. You got a tiger. Yes, tiger. White tiger in a full white suit. There you go. For those that enjoy that, there you go. Have fun with that. Ooh. Okay, not even just the character or the design, the composition of this piece, to even just see the full thing. That like 3-dimensional, it's a square, and the character is there in the middle, and the perspective stretching that it does. Okay, I like that. I could see a design like this working for not the actual skin design, but just like the layout. Ooh. Okay. Sudden blast of color here, holy. Achievement Star Collection. Retro arcade machine skin. Okay. Okay. I mean, this is all nice and cute. This is, yeah. God damn. Here we go. Cleanse your eyes. There you go. We've cleansed our eyes. Okay. Back to cleansing. Okay. Bro, they need to stop with some of these swimsuit skins, I swear. Okay, yeah. This is when people wow, the English language is escaping my brain. Okay, when I was checking out some of the lore stuff and people were talking about, oh yeah, there's this one nation, Lauterano, they're like angels with guns and stuff, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of sick. And there's like, yeah, they have priests and stuff. This is what I mentally pictured. Dude is in a priest outfit, but then he's holding like a assault rifle crossbow thing. Like, obviously not necessarily the weapon I pictured, but yes, this is what I pictured when someone first told me that. I was like, oh yeah, they basically, yeah, they took America's love of guns and gave it to the Vatican. Damn. Ooh, okay, I like this skin too. I really do like this skin. This is like kind of more techwear modern. Ooh, I like this skin. Okay. See, chat, we are cleansing our eyes here. And, you know, we're not, yeah. Stat boost, look respectfully. You know, yeah, we'll crack, yeah, crack a cold one open to this. Yeah, sure, here you go. Yeah. Yeah, see, look, the first three letters of his name, Broca, bro's a bro. You don't look at your bro like that. You don't look at your bro like that. Why would you look at your bro like that? That's your bro. You don't, yeah, oh god damn. I already see the start of the preview of this next one. Fuck me. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I first thought through the preview. This is just cute. This is cute. Nice, cute. I like. Giant weapon here in the background, you know, because it's anime, we gotta have a giant weapon, you know. Coral Coast. And this one you can actually buy, you know? Okay. This is the beach, the vibey, very vibey. I like.
I'm not here because I have to be, just because I want to be.
Okay. Okay. Achievement star. Wait, what? No, where? Oh, I fucking did. Damn it. There you go. There you go. Why? Bro kind of looks like, except for the cheekbones, like, damn, that is a strong ass jawline. Bro is wearing kind of a little bit more feminine side clothing. He's a very pretty man, as weird as that sounds to say. I don't know how else to describe it. Okay, moving on. Back to this one. Okay, this one's nice and cool. So, like, we have what? Is this like a light bar on her head? That makes no sense. But like, is this like VR tracking or something? That's kind of what this reminds me of. Like all the little equipment on the side, VR tracking. And this little model here. He's a bit flamboyant, you say. Yes, it's a VR system. Okay. Okay, well this is just cyberpunk. Okay, this is just cyberpunk, my guy. My guys, this is just cyberpunk. This is like blatantly cyberpunk. Okay, and yeah, we got a gamer skin. I mean, I feel like you gotta get these just because they're gamer skins. You never know how... Bro, that's like the first thing I noticed. I looked at that and I was like... Look at what she's playing. What is she playing? My eyes are... Maybe my eyes are shit. I can't tell what that's meant to be. You can spoil me. What game is she playing? Because I can tell it looks familiar, but I don't know. I am looking as close as I can at the center screen, I'm telling you. My eyeballs are literally right at my screen. Oh my god, is that Monster Hunter? Is that Monster Hunter? Wait. How did they get... Were gamer skins. Wow. This is a confusing point for me. I'm like, at first, I actually had to read real quick down here to understand. I could not at first glance tell if this was meant to be male or female. Very, what is that word where they have features from both? Like, wow. Cool skin though. The details on the like dress, yeah, androgynous. The details on this dress go kind of insane. Bro, I can't remember my English language. The amount of English words I forget while I'm speaking when I look at things, you'd think it's my second language, but no, it's my first language. It's my native language, and I can't remember any of the words in it. Okay, this is...
My former friends tried to grant me my eternal rest with their hands. They refused to confront their true selves.
I like this skin too. I like this character design. This character I've seen. Obviously, we saw this somewhat the other skins.
So vehemently.
I mean, I like this character.
Perhaps everything I did was bringing them
So
harm.
this probably is one of the characters I gotta try and get, right? Yeah. We're gonna get Scotty the Corrupting Heart in the future. At some time, we gotta get her. All right. We're beating the allegations. Here's a man, in front of the Polar Express. Who does this remind me of? Who does this? The girl from... This is so weird, because I checked out Arknights Enfield first, so I have a better, well, I say better, but better understanding of her. She reminds me of that other snow girl in Arknights Enfield, the one that's had the ears or something. I don't know. Snowshine, yeah, that's the name. I saw her, and I was like, oh, this kind of looks like that girl from Enfield. It's the same girl. No, they have different names. What do you mean she's the same person? She was called... Did they change her code name? What? Well, I guess it makes sense why they look... Or, yeah, they look the same. Okay, technically they are the same person. See, that's the key context. They're the same person. Technically. Okay. Okay, this is another, like, classy outfit. Just holding the wine like that with the hand. Also, dang, that is, I don't know if you've ever tried to attempt, yes, they did change the code name. It's not confirmed, but, well, okay. I get the intentions, yeah. If you've ever done anything artistry, hands are a pain to draw. So like, dang, that's... You call this the Spy X Family outfit? I see it. I kind of see it. Okay, bro's coming off a little bit as like a playboy. Am I right or am I wrong? Playboy? Because, Tequila here giving me real playboy vibes. Okay, this is just nice. A lot of greenery. A lot of greenery here. So like, this is sick. More robot skins. Ooh, for a rust leaf. This is nice, pretty big ice sculpture, shield. Dang, okay, we got angry cat. Well, not angry, but frowning cat. Sad, another sad cat. Or maybe it's a tiger. I know there's difference. There's both in the game, technically. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Okay, I actually kind of like this. I like this. Ooh, yeah. I like this one. That is one to watch out for. And is the complete frickin' opposite of this one. Holy. I see. Sheesh. The British gangsters. They really get their artists to go all out for like, yeah, give your character a super pretty dress. Just go all out. You know what? You want to give your character a skin? Give him like a pretty dress. And they like tell the artists go all out, and the artists go all out. Dang. Running a little floral shop. Okay. This is giving me the vibes of like the snarky, likes to tease you nurse cliche that you see in anime and manga and stuff. That's the vibes, this character. The way she looks in this image while she's holding the needle, it's all like, oh, are you scared of your... That's the vibe she's given. Anyway. Ooh. Okay. Damn, bro's got the wind behind him and everything.
Those in the dark cannot show you the way, nor can they see where you point. Don't
the mask?
Here. It's time for you to leave.
Okay. Arknights, the game of women and flamboyant men. Interesting. I love all the synthesizers in the background too of this image. Wow. Oh, and she has a tail. And it's wrapping around that light stick there. Oh, and there you go. There you go. The grippers are out. There you go. There you go, chat. That's for you. How many operators do you think you could guess their animal inspiration for, just based off the animal traits and such that you can see? Well, I mean, I watched a lore video. Now, it was a while ago, so I obviously, and trying to absorb everything. So I understand that technically there's the Sarkaz that have animal features, and there's also some that are off owls, there's one that's off a blue poison dart frog, there's some that are tigers, some that are lions, some that are wolves, some that are foxes, some that are dogs, but you know, wolves, foxes, dogs, they're similar, but they're not the same. And then I blanked out because I was like, holy information dump, wow. And I had to rewatch it in my own time to kind of get more understanding. So the context I was given was great, but guessing their animal inspiration just from their images here, oh, that would go horribly, and for most of them, most likely. Why does she give me cool girl who peaked in high school and never went beyond that vibes by the outfit? I'm sorry if that's way too specific, but that's... Anyway, just from the outfit, that's the first vibes I was hit with. So... Oh, it skipped some again. Okay, well, this is getting a bit closer, obviously, to... This looks like cheetah. Cheetah? So let's see, what is this? Longer ears and ears on top like that. I'm gonna say fox. And I'm gonna lock in my answer on that one. Fox, maybe? For this one, I'm very conflicted between tiger, lion, potentially cat, or cheetah, but I don't think cheetah is an option. So I'm gonna go with tiger, and that is probably incorrect, but I'll lock in tiger on her. And then for her, I mean, this one's kind of obvious, dog. I'm gonna lock in dog for her. So how wrong was I? Fox, tiger, dog. So how wrong? Was I very wrong? Okay, well, this one has to be dog, because there's the dog literally right in the background. I'm getting no more information about this, so I'm still gonna say fox, I guess. Yeah, okay. The fox is wrong, the others is right. What? Wait, so she isn't fox? Wait. Give me a minute. Let me look at chat in more detail. Let me actually read chat, not just glance at chat. She has a cute web series on YouTube. Ooh, which one? That would be fun to check out. Mini OVA anime. Okay. Cerberus. So okay. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I'm gonna take 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. That's a passing score. Copium. Okay, we're going for this one first.
I'm trapped on this ship. If anyone asks, you tell them so, and you do not let them into my room. I'm taking up space? I'm refusing to perform my operator duties? Hello? I am Dusk, the Grey Painter trapped in this room.
Okay, so how do we get this one? Because there's no buy button. How? Please, no. It doesn't say collab. It doesn't say, is it just limited time?
I'm trapped on this ship. If anyone asks, you
Why is there no buy button?
And you do not let them
the outfit has to rerun?
No. I'm taking up space.
Okay.
I'm refusing to perform my operator duties? Hello? I am Dusk, the Grey Painter trapped in this room.
What is this? That's a lot of food. Chinese skin will rerun on Chinese banner. Lunar New Year. Okay, that makes sense. Dang, so I just missed it, didn't it? I just missed it. I just missed it, didn't I? Because it was just available, wasn't it? Of course I did. Okay, okay, no, okay. This is cool. Okay, I like this one. I really like this one. Dang. This gives off the vibes of like dude who was like, how do I explain this? This is like the sword master. Obviously, I don't really think that's a sword, but like gives off the vibe of a sword master who can cover, who can hold their own and whatnot, but like they just don't give a shit. So they just don't bother. They're all lazy and all acting cool. And like when you force them to actually have to do shit, they're like, fine, I guess I'll do it. And then they do it like super easily. And you're like, why didn't we have you do this shit before? And he's like, I don't want to do any of this. That's just what I'm getting off of this image. And I know that's probably completely wrong, but like, yeah, that's what I get off this image. I could vibe with him. I like it. And then that's just a lot of food. Okay, this one's nice too. Okay. I like. Very pretty, nice purple hues there. Ooh. Got the big old horns. All of like, is this meant to be like illusions or ice sculptures in the back? I don't know. I guess maybe it's up to your interpretation. But I like, very, very, very nice. We're getting a bunch more like kind of Christmassy themed. Okay, yeah. Ak. A-A-K. No, it's actually not Ak. It's A-A-K. A-A-K. Akak. Anyway. I'll stop teasing all the men. I guess, maybe. Got the little freckles on the face and whatnot. Got the... whatever these are. Are these like meant to be raccoons? Little trash gobblers. That's just cute. That's cute. Oh wait, actually, and all three of them, the little ones are with her in the little chibified version. That's actually really cute. Okay. This screams like royalty to me. This screams like royalty. Holy. And this design, like this gear system, the teddy bears, this screams royalty to me. I like. Also interesting how it's a piece of artwork that's depicting a piece of artwork being made by a machine. Interesting. Secret agent. Okay. Secret agent. And marching band. Okay. That skin has her teddy bear fire her weapon. Oh. Yes, she is nobility. Ha! I was right. Moon Castriport? Okay. This is giving me heavy Castlevania and like Bloodborne vibes. Look at this. Very, very gothic. Very... Damn. Okay. Getting it back in simple. Why it do that? Why it double skip? Okay. Nice and simple there. Okay. We're Witch Feast role-playing script. The Grave Thief. Okay. Oh. That flower thing, umbrella weapon. This, obviously now in the center of the screen. I'm gonna shock people when I say stuff like this. I've never played World of Warcraft, Ralix. In fact, I haven't played a lot of games. So literally, you can look at my channel, the games on my channel, add City Skylines, and Minecraft. That's all the video games I've ever played. Ever. And I know that'll shock people. Like, I've been with friends who've played other video games, but I just never had time to play them myself. I was more into anime and manga, obviously. So I spent all my money collecting books and watching anime and doing stuff like that. Heck, I didn't even have a Nintendo Switch until, which is crazy because I bought a Nintendo Switch and I bought games for it, and I've never played any of the games on it except for Mario Kart. So I guess add Mario Kart to that one list. But yeah, I was never a gamer. I became a gamer in like 2022, and even then, the game was Honkai Star Rail on top of Minecraft. That was my game, and technically that was 2023, but I was in the beta. So this is the Aunt of Neural. Damn, that's kind of crazy. We got whole bloodlines in the game that you can play as. It's more idols. We have more idols in the game. We got idols. Okay, this is actually really, really pretty. This one is really, really pretty. Okay. I'm sorry, but this one. And it's blue. Wow, it's blue again. My biases are showing. Casual vacation. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Simple. Some see-through clothing to the swimsuit underneath, though. Jeesh. Yeah, well, we got wolf here. What is the wolf wearing? Eye protection? Goggles for a wolf? Okay. Okay. We got ourselves a lifeguard here. Lifeguard skin. More swimsuit skins. Yeah, nice. Jesus. Okay. Don't. The horns, the ears. Is she meant to be not that's the male no. That would line up too well. That's a crazy thing just to type. I want, so you can see that better. Just. Okay. First time chatter. Yeah, she is a cow. Bruh. Okay. Well, I'm glad I could get a better understanding of that, because that definitely helps just understanding how all of this works, in a sense. Okay, here's an actual lifeguard. Like, this is a simple skin, but it works. Nice, simple skin. More on the cutesy side. That's okay. Okay. Wow. The artwork on this one, all the food on the table, the arch. Wow. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, okay, this one's cute. You despise that green feline, so you don't pay attention to her. Green feline named Harmony? You despise characters, huh? I see you. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, yeah, all these are nice. Nice. Nothing too crazy, but that's okay. All right, there we go. Male. Got more urban aesthetic there. She ain't trustworthy. I recognize her. She's also in Enfield, I think, or like an alter version of her is in Enfield. Also, this is crazy. You know what this reminds me of? Actually, can I even pull up an image? I might be able to pull up an image. Wow. Because you know what this reminds me of? From, wow. Wow, I am blanking out. Where? Yeah, there it is. That is her name. Where? I know I saw an outfit similar to this, or maybe it was fan art. This reminds me of something, Neon Genesis Evangelion Asuka. Maybe it was a fan art, or maybe it was official in like something, but I don't know. I felt like I've seen that character from NGE, Neon Genesis, wearing an outfit similar to this. Asuka. Maybe. I'm like trying to do a Google image search right now and nothing's coming up. So maybe I'm just like dreaming it in my brain. Yeah, nothing's coming up on Google, so yeah. Cool outfit though. This one's also nice and cool. They're really leaning into the urbanistic stuff for these, and I like. And these are actual collaborative skins with a real fashion brand. Ooh, okay, that's actually kind of sick. This one, nice and modern. Got your makeup bag right next to your gun. You know, that's where you keep your gun, right next to your makeup bag, ladies. Yeah. Oh, for the furry enjoyers, he's back, or maybe this is a different version. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Is she a mechanic? Because if she is a mechanic, what is with these games and making sexy mechanic? Why? Why? I'm not saying I dislike it. I'm just asking why it's so common. She is the head engineer of Rhodes Island. It is very common. I'm not saying I dislike it by any means. It is very funny how that is very common. Okay, and then we go from this to fully kitted out. Oh, okay. Underneath the flat, ooh, okay. Ominous-esque design there. Oh, wow, okay. I like. Danger, rat, cat on fire. I thought that said rat. Danger, cat on fire. So she a drummer. So she a drummer, I see. Okay. We got the ambience synesthesia. That's the those are the Arknights concerts, right? Because I had people tell me I should check those out too. And I was like, oh goodness, concerts to check out? Sure, but I'll have to check out some of the music first. Because like, obviously music. But Ambience Synesthesia is the concert name, right? So these are all skins that are based with the concert, I guess. Were they like, help us fund the concert through buying these skins? Or I don't know, were they just like promotional? I don't know. But okay. Okay, we got bro over here again, clad in a full military outfit with all those we got 3 medals on him. 3 medals. You ain't stand nothing against 3 medals. Yes, it is the concert. Good, okay. Oh, this is her. I know who she is. Shirayuki, that's the girl I got earlier. So you can get her in white instead of black ninja garb, which makes no sense, as then she's way more visible, but you know what? Aesthetics, and it looks cool, so we'll go with it. Nice, simple. It basically looks like, at least from what I could tell, her original outfit just dyed white. So, okay, we got some more tech military-esque wear in a sense. Nice. Ooh, yeah. Holding up the shield, and it has the blue lighting. Oh, I like. So this is what I meant by when I first heard about Rainbow Six Siege being part of the game. I was like, how does that collab make sense? This image is just, it's kind of surreal. If you just look at this image just directly in Arknights, it is a little surreal. Broken floorboards. We got the gun just casually laying on the couch. Another gun right here, wearing the full-out kit. Gun pellets, and what I assume are like beers on the side. Dang, it just keeps going. Okay, nice and cool. Nothing too crazy there. Okay, that's also kind of cool. The motorcycle, all the bottles. All right. We got an archery user. Okay, this one again. Cock. Wearing another skin. All right, we got Hung here. All dripped out.
Man, I'm so hungry. But as they say, gourmet food takes a gourmet cook. My brother's a great chef. You get hungry at one of our family reunions, just call him up and he'll take care of you. Now that's what I call service. Rhodes Island food tastes like crap compared to his.
Chinese New Year? Chinese New Year? I gotta wait till Chinese New Year? Okay. Nothing crazy, nice and simple. Still looks nice though. Still looks very, very nice. We have like police officer. Outfit title, The Law. Adds up. Ooh, it's like the Nutcracker. Very heavy Russian influence with that design then. I like. More Christmas, I'll take it. Oh, wow, she looks depressed. Those are not, there is no soul behind those eyes. Wow. Okay. That is techwear. That is techwear. Dang. Dang, okay, so this is gravel. I know, we got gravel. This is her skin? Jeesh, okay. Okay, nice. Silence, okay. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, did I skip those accidentally? Yeah, and I liked this one. I think I saw this one in a trailer or something. Nice skin. Relatively simple.
I know what it means to take up the weapons of the dead. Naturally.
I don't think that jiggle there was necessary, but you know what? Maybe it was.
Check this potato. Enos got a head like so. Now
Okay.
that I think of it, you could probably squeeze a bomb into a potato. Maybe a good trick to play on some miserable dumbass. Hey, Hoderer! You want a potato?
The That is a voice line. Ooh, we got Texas here. We got Texas. Okay. Okay. Wearing a suit. I mean, maybe it's the bias coming through. You know, cause of the name, but I feel like I gotta be like, I feel like I gotta get her on my account. Just saying. Ooh, this skin for Doberman. Okay. We are leaning heavily, much more heavily into like the military aspect of this. I really like, this is sick. I like this. Ethan. With a name like Ethan, you can't go wrong. Texas is free to get. Shit, even better. I know girls always like to say, like, we do this in the pursuit of beauty and whatnot, but like, so it's cold out, so you're wearing a heavy jacket on top of a heavy sweater, but no pants. Nah, we just gonna have our thighs out. Design-wise, but reality-wise, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Anyway, moving on. Ooh, it's a race queen outfit. Like, damn. Okay, I actually like that. I really like that. I like that. That's sick. I like. Is it Bro's a plague doctor? Dreambind Castle event, Dreams Claws, blah, blah, blah. Howling Madness. Okay. Bro is a plague doctor. Holy. Okay. Curse you, it says at the top, I guess. Okay. Mayor, I mean, this is just a cute, like, skin. Kind of supernatural ghost hunting equipment. Kind of is what it reminds me of. Ooh. Futuristic stuff like this is cool. The functionality in reality of a vehicle like this is absurd, but like, theoretically, conceptually wise, it's a motorcycle, but it's one wheel and it's one giant wheel. That's just sick. I love that. That's actually really, really cool. Would it make sense in reality? No, but this isn't reality, so shut up. I like it. Okay, and then this is just cute. We're going kind of for like, this almost reminds me of like cell-shaded artwork. Like a cell-shaded artwork style. All right, here we go. We got a man. Wow, damn, okay. We got man 1 bearing a bit of his chest. Man 2 is full chest out with 6-packs. Other man with, those are some buff arms. There you go. And they're pirates, I'm going to assume. Maybe. Or seafarers, because that looks like a pirate hat. A pirate hat, and like, dang. Is this the same girl, the Cerberus from earlier? Dang, it looks like her, facial-wise, in the facial features and design. Dang, this is... Wow, okay. Ooh. I like. Okay, we just got someone there living out on the open road. This is... Life is a highway personified. Okay, cool beans. Hey, Meat Frost, thanks for the follow. Jeez. Hey, so I have an idea for a skin of my character. Can I draw this? Yeah, but you have to draw them in this position, because any other position, our game will get panned. Jesus. This character is a buffalo and speaks with a southern accent that's more accurate than you probably expect. So does she have like that Southern Belle kind of accent? Is it like a Southern Belle, or is it like a real Southern kind of accent? The one with the motorcycle. Okay. So hers probably more that like Southern kind of twang. Like, yeah, I'm from the South. I got a little bit of twang in my accent with how I speak. Is it kind of similar to that? Because I was about to say, if you were saying this character had a Southern twang, I would be like, gosh. To the effect, yeah, okay. It's a more twangy Southern accent. I would know. That's basically the accent everyone around me has. Which is crazy to think about, because do I have an accent? That's actually something I've always wanted to know from other people's opinion. Do I have an accent? Do I? Maybe? Because I don't think I have a Southern accent, but maybe I do have a Southern accent. Actually, now that I just listened to me say that Southern accent back out loud, yeah, that is a little bit Southern, isn't it? Anyway. Okay, we got more swimsuits. Nice. Scotty again. Also, I assume this is probably some meme I'm left out on, because every time Scotty has come back up, there's been at least one person in chat who's just going, yeah! And I'm like, okay. So I guess she's very well loved, or it's a meme, or something. Another swimsuit, kind of swimsuit, more just beach attire. Ooh. What is this style? Wait, I know for a fact. Where is that artwork? I know for a fact. Because you know what this reminds me of? Maybe it's by the same artist, because I've never ever been able to find out who the original artist was for this artwork I saw online one day, and it's always bugged me so stinking much. Come on. And I think I had it saved somewhere on here, because the artwork looks very similar. I could be completely wrong. I wouldn't be surprised. Sometimes I'm completely wrong on a lot of things sometimes. But like, where is it? Where is it now? You know, I'm actually surprised. I've been hearing this same background music over and over for however long we've been looking at all the skins, and I'm actually surprisingly not tired of it. Normally, I'd get tired of listening to the same song over and over again for a multitude of time, because obviously, you know, it's repetitive, but surprisingly, it's not graining on me. Yeah, she does kind of look like a Greek goddess in a sense. But what was the... Ah, dang it. Now I don't have it. See, that's the thing. I I need to organize the files on my computer better, because, like, for real, sometimes I want to find something to reference and I can't find it, and it takes such a long time. I mean, it doesn't help that I also have so much stuff on here, but I don't know. There was an artwork I saw that was by a similar that was Divine, but yeah. Ooh, okay. Neural is back, and that's... It's a swimsuit, but then she has, like, the see-through covering on top. Okay, and this one's nice. We got a surfboard and just a little ice cream. Ooh, yeah. Okay, this one's nice. I like this one. Maybe it's the aesthetic of it. It's the outline lines of the artwork look like they're red. They are red, have more red hues combined with that kind of the green hue. It's like if I open it up closer, you can see. It's that red-green kind of outline along with the orange, gray, blue tones mixed in that almost kind of gives it like the 3D glasses look, like how 3D films look before you put the glasses on. Kind of gives it that pop-out effect. I like. Jesus. Hey girl, you like belts? Okay, got a little bit of an insane smile there, but that's okay. Okay, I can't get over it. There's so many belts on okay, that's not really a belt, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm counting 13. I'm counting 13 belts. Okay. That not really an optimal position to try shooting a gun from. But you know, do what you want to do, my guy. Do what you want to do. Gray throat. Some of these code names, man. Sick though. It's a really nice, like archery bow thing. Like, ooh. Okay. Okay, here you go. This is for... I doubt there is any. I could check my statistics, but I surely doubt it. But sure, this is for the ladies. Damn. You know what? That's what I'll give them credit for. Maybe they don't have a lot of male characters in the game, but you know, they're not like trashing them. Like they're going out for the male characters, so you can't. And I believe this game has a better male to female character ratio than a lot of other gacha games. So I mean, this is also cute. All the Amiya artworks have been really, really cute. Oh, and we got Beagle. She's got her own artwork as well. Own skin, technically. Got more tones of red, I see. Oh, okay. Okay, this is actually a sick artwork. I like this. I really, really like this. And the oozing and like the crop. Ooh. There's some lore. There's some story behind this, I can bet. And these hooded figures with... Okay, yeah. Mustim. Okay. Ah, we got some astrology. Nice. The study of the stars. Okay. Sheesh. What is she a praying mantis? Or, wait. What? No, because that has like dragon wings up top but has like longer, almost elf-like ears. But then there's a paw print on that thing on, what? And then this tail design. It has like balls and like, wow, okay. Ah! I see. So that's what she's meant to be. Okay. Manticore. Well, I mean, yes, that is her name, but I thought that was just a code name. I didn't realize it was actually like that. And I've never actually, well, maybe I have before, but I don't know. Manticore doesn't sound like I know of a sphinx. I know of, like, I don't, maybe I've just never, maybe I'm just uncultured. I've never heard of the legendary fantasy animal called a manticore. But, you know, I'm unenlightened. That is cool, though. Very cool design. Shaved ice. Why does this scream to me like the, like... What is that? Like the Japanese, like the people who... at the taiko drums and all that, who are like shouting out, "Asore, Asore!" and like, "Come mother," like that's, I don't know, the vibes, just by the headwear. But otherwise then, this is shaved ice, which I guess is cool. So they had a collaboration with a random shaved ice company, I guess, or shaved ice chain, or dessert chain. And I guess the logo got removed in global. Ice Kakagori. I've never heard of that. Maybe it's a brand, maybe it's a chain shop. Also, Penguin's back. Penguin's back here in the, back there. I am familiar with Chimera, yeah. Okay. Okay, well this is just cute. Honey, Bearkeeper, what is this, Pooh? It's Pooh Bear. It's just Pooh Bear. Winnie the Pooh. Okay. Nice, sick. Got some more high-tech-ish. Woo! Really, really bringing out the Oni aesthetic with this one. Wow. Kinda screams to me like Japanese gangster Oni aesthetic. Like the bike gangs Japan used to have. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Okay. I love the detail of like there being emoticons of bears or something in the stoplight. That's kind of cool. That's a little detail. More owls. Oh, I can buy this one. I can buy this one. Noted, noted. I can buy this one. This one's not unavailable to buy. I can buy this one. But they didn't give it live 2D. Arknights, I would like to submit a complaint. Where's my live 2D? Where's my live 2D for this artwork right here? For this character skin? I would like to submit a complaint. Anyway, actually, no, I gotta go back. Dang! Okay, okay. Okay, that's cool. Very, very, like, high class. Kind of gives me Ojo-sama vibes. Like, she's the type of character who would go, oh! Liskarm. Ooh. Wait, what? Yeah, not a wise girl. Wait. There's a figurine of this skin? Okay, wait. Da-da-da-dun-da-da-da. No! Open the image in full! Stupid. Okay. Dang. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's... I already thought I was... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah? Okay. I might be cooked. I might be cooked. I might be cooked. Dang. I don't know, I feel like they cheaped out a little bit on the dress for the figurine. I feel like they could have added more flowery decal patterns like there is in the original artwork. That said, it still looks insane. But also, it's $170 for that figurine, so... Sheesh. I forget how expensive figurines are, because I've only ever bought one. So... Which is a shame, because I would definitely also want to buy more. But, like... I don't know. Maybe it's the mindset because I don't see the money leaving as easily. I can easily drop money on a gacha game and think nothing of it, but then I go out to buy a figurine and I'm like, oh, but is the quality of this figurine truly up to par with what I want from the figurine? Maybe I'm just like, I don't know. Anyway. Okay. This one's just cute. Jessica, the sad cat, is no longer sad. She looks happy now. She looks happy now. Oh god, you have to buy a skin to make her happy. Anyway. I'm kidding. That would be such a weird twist. It's like, yes, she's a sad cat. She's always sad and frowning. You want her to be happy? Buy the skin. That would be evil. That would be evil, man. F-Eater, okay? From the Marth Sports line. All right then, okay. Nice. Another bro all dripped out, Silver Ash. Okay. We're getting near the end of the skins. Look at that blue bar on the side. It's down there. Goodness gracious. Okay, yeah. Ooh, I like. Okay. I like this. Very, very pretty. I like the imagery around it too, where it has like the tree, they're all overarching. Also, god, thighs. Anyway. Okay. Nice. There is a very high amount of skins, swimsuit skins in the game. I mean, obviously they sell, but like, there is a very high amount. She's the Ifrit. Literally Ifrit, like okay. And she's manning the grills with fire. That's a little too on point, don't you think? Also, wait, in this hot sign, is bro have an afro? What? Okay. Afro thumbs up. Okay. Well, don't tell me that. Ifrit's story is absolutely terrible? That makes me sad. This looks like a cool character. Anyway. More swimsuits! Is she like an idol, but singing out in the summer? Because there's a microphone. It looks like a microphone. It's a magical wand microphone. She's a magical girl singing microphone idol wearing a swimsuit. I don't know where I'm going with that. Moving on. Okay. Oh no, it will scar you. Not terrible writing, it's good writing. It'll, emotional scarring. Yay. All right, there we go. There we go. We got another dude. Got his 6 pounds out. 6 packs. There you go. There you go. Oh, okay. Going back to a bit more Victorian kind of designs. Nice. Okay. The little doll with a pumpkin head and horns. Okay. That's definitely fitting the aesthetic pretty well. Very, very vampire coated. Yes, yes. Plenty of jewelry, yeah, and like blood vials of some kind. Is she one of the characters in part of the races that control blood? Because I know there's a race in Arknights that canonically, like lore-wise, can control blood. Is she part of that, or am I just overthinking things because it's a, like, skin? I don't know. Ooh, I like this one too. Why is the code name for her rope though? Okay, I'm not gonna question it. Yes, she's a vampire. Understood. I like this one. Kinda witchy. Well, I mean they're all kind of witchy. That's the theme of the overall, but like, you know what I mean. Okay, we're back to a bit more tech wear. Nice, nice. Okay. Ooh, okay. Jessica is no longer sad cat. She's also no longer happy cat. She's flustered cat in this image. You don't like her being happy? You don't like her being sad? Buy the skin to unlock flustered Jessica. Okay. Ooh, okay. Nice. Nice and simple, nothing to go too crazy over. A little plant garden there, a little headlight there, nice. Okay, okay. Ooh, oh, is this the last two? No, for a second there I thought it snapped to the bottom. I was like, whoa, that ended quicker than I thought. All right, another one. Get your paper here, get your paper. Ooh, okay, I like this. This hibiscus skin is sick. Can't buy it, which is sad, but it is sick. This is the end. Wow, we've actually made it. Okay. Nah, and it double skipped. How could you? Another Texas skin? Spectre. All right. Wow. That was a lot of skins. That was a lot of skins. You can get that hibiscus outfit. It's in the blue certificate shop. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Dang. That was, yeah, that was longer than I expected. Just a little bit longer. Just. Oh, base notifications. Okay. Check that real quick. What is it saying? Ah. Wait, is production already done? No, it still shows. Okay. I just had to click it to get some. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're good.
Welcome home, Doctor.
Missions. Daily missions collect. Look at all the skins. Reward collected. Okay. You are making it very hard to want to add you, even though I said I'd basically add everyone who friend requests me today. Cause what is that username? I'm sorry. What? Which one of yous? Which one of yous is this? Don't make me regret this. Okay. Oh, wow. Is that more, or am I just blind? Wait, is it? No, okay, no, that isn't. I thought that was a higher number than what it said. I don't obviously have... It's Neural the Radiant Knight, trust. Sure. Sure. Dang. So, just so I do have enough for a 10 pull? Wait. Am I just... Oh, yeah, I do. Wait, no, I don't. See, right here, this says 3800 for a 10. This is 102. What? Wait, does it convert this? Oh, it does convert this. It can convert that. All right. Well, this is, I guess, the beginning banner. I already got Saria from the first 10 pull. Do you get another 6-star in the next 10 pull, or is it just a 5-star? Or is it even a 5-star? There's a chance. Okay. It's not guaranteed. Got it. Convert your prime. Don't want to buy skins. Well, I want to at least get use the offer. And you say if you don't want to buy skins for the, hey, Vodka Fairy, thank you for the follow. It's just a discount 10 pull at this point. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just deciding whether I should do it or whether I should hold off. Because, like, obviously you said then I wouldn't be able to get the skins with the ones I've already gained, but I'm gonna be 100% real. I will be 100% real. Like, where can you actually wait? These. So this is the yellow rock. Yeah, so you can buy those. That's the premium currency. So this is the premium currency that you can buy. We're not buying it yet, just understand the gold stars. So you get, that's the premium currency, which can then be converted to this. Okay. Do I, as a gacha player, do I do something called self-control, which is rarely found in the gacha community? Or do I let my greed take over? That's the question. We're gonna hold off. We're gonna hold off, chat. We'll do that. We'll earn more. We will earn more eventually. Oh, goodness. Also, wait, I'm looking at this. It says 165 sanity over 129. Does that mean 129 is my limit and I just have extra sanity on top of that? Or am I misreading this? No, I don't want to restore. It's not worth it to convert. Save it for skins or emergency pulls. And yes, I have overflow sanity. Dang. How long have I been streaming? Okay. See, because I was about to say, let's just continue a little bit on the story to use up some of that sanity. I've been live for 6.5 hours. And 2 hours of that was just freaking skins. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely... Okay, I gotta question this then. I have to question if this is worthwhile or not worthwhile. If you get to 1-7, that's a good farming stage. You might be enjoying the game, maybe. I mean, 2 hours of it was me just checking out skins. Everything else, 4 hours of which was actual gameplay and story. Okay. I'm gonna leave it up to you. Because I still have time. I have plenty of time. Do you want to end the stream here? Or do you want to lock in and do some more story? I will leave it to you guys. You can decide. And I will finally drink the drink that I took out of the fridge and opened a while ago, and now it is more room temperature than cold. Hey, thanks for the follow. I have 2 people who are saying, it's a good stopping point. And everyone else is just saying, lock in, lock in. And then one person said lock in, but skip the story right now. And shame on you. We do not skip in this household. We do not skip in this household. All right, boys, we're locking in. Okay, so we already finished all of part 1 here. Yes. Okay, everything in part 1 was completed. So we're now on to part 2. We're locking in, boys. We are locking in. So let's see. We have 2 Ingress points there. 1 Ingress point. Okay, that any info? No. All right, let's start it. We're doing it. For our characters, let's double check everything. Saria, Liskarm, Emiya, Minato, Jessica. Actually, we only have, where is it? We have 1 medic here. I have a feeling it would be more advantageous for us to have multiple, at least 1 more medic in the team, so we don't just have 1 medic, just in case. So, who should we kick? Who's getting kicked so we can put Ansel on the team as a medic? Do we kick off Stewart or 12F? Who do you think? Or should I leave them on because they're casters? So let's take a general roundup. We have 2 defenders at the front here. 2 defenders. Oh, actually, yeah, wait, let's go back. Thank you, whoever reminded me. Okay. Sora. Texas you get for free. Ooh. Okay, this is maybe not my mind talking, but she looks cool. Anyway. Okay, so I don't really, other than that, I don't have any super strong opinions on any of the available characters in the 5-star selector at this moment, just from their designs. So, because I don't have any strong opinions over who I choose in this, like, I'll be real, basically all the horned characters that are like Dragon, I really, really want to get, but obviously none of them are an option in here. And then Texas, I felt like I had to rep and get her at least on the account, but apparently you get her for free. So as much as I like to stick to the waifu over meta, who is, out of these, who would be more meta? I don't know if I'd necessarily use her immediately, but who would be more meta? And if no one answers, I'll end up just going with her. I'm seeing overwhelming response for Lapland. Additionally, though, I saw one person say Spectre. Okay, fair. But I am seeing a lot of people say Lapland. Actually, wait, shit. Isn't... I saved it, didn't I? This is her, right? This is her? You obviously have to have the character to then eventually get the skin. Okay. You know what? Okay. One momento. Ah! This was supposed to get rid of the decision paralysis. No thoughts, head empty. 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 Quick question. How feasible is it to get multiple 5 stars easily? Is it? Like, is it simple? Like, could I easily, potentially, get all of the characters in some way over time? Is that actually, like, feasible? 2 to 3 per 10 if you're lucky. Bro, I just realized I have like a pimple or something that popped on my nose. Goodness. I literally have a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer nose. Okay. And you can get 5 stars from recruitments as well. You know what? How many of you No, you know what? I'm not even gonna ask that. You know what? I will do it my own self. If I end up liking the game a lot that I want to spend money to roll, I will spend money to roll. So okay then. Who do we get here?
Lancer Fang, Captain
Got Fang.
of the Team A1. My team and I will do our best to serve Rhodes Island.
Nice. Another 3-star. Steward. Nice. Got him. Got a 4-star. Anyone new? Earth Spirit. There we go. We got someone new.
I work 8 hours.
All right. Another 4-star. Okay, we got another copy of her. Nice. Nice. 3-star.
I am Ansel. a
Copy of
medical
Ansel.
intern.
Nice.
I'll be assisting.
Another 3-star.
Lancer Fang, Captain
Another copy of Fang.
Team A1.
Nice. Nice. Another 3-star. Another copy of Steward.
Margaret Neural, the Radiant Knight of Kazimierz.
Okay.
And now a Rhodes
There we go.
Island operator.
That we got
I
another
will defend
defender.
your life and
Neural.
your honor with my sheep.
Another 3-star.
I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be assisting with surgery and internal medicine, among other things.
All right. So, and another 3-star. Vanilla.
Trainee operator from Blacksteel. Looking forward to learning from you, Doctor.
All right then. Okay. There we go. So that banner is gone, correct? If I go back and click in here, yep, that banner is gone. We have cleared up our banners. Nice. Reminds me earlier, Stat Boost asked what your thoughts on Ansel was, and I missed the message. Oh, no, sorry. I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Thoughts on? I haven't really met them in story, so I don't have an opinion on story. If you're talking purely from a design standpoint, cool, I guess. I mean, looks pretty sick in a sense. Like, it's a doctor. It has. Now we have potential. Nothing stands out too much to me, except somewhat the face and the design reminds me of, what is that character from Fate that's a dude, but doesn't dress like a dude and has pink hair as well. Reminds me of them, but like, that's the only really thing I can say. Astolfo, yeah. Reminds me a little bit of Astolfo, but that's it. Oh, wait. Another potential. Oh, we actually, yeah, because we got, oh, no, I guess we didn't. Wait, but it shows we do. Yeah, and we do, yeah, okay. There. I was about to say, I'm tripping out. I'm tripping out already. There we go. All right. Unlocked that. That is nice. That is, oh wow. Okay, I did get multiple of these. I'm clicking away way too fast without reading and paying attention. I'm trying to do this quickly and I'm just failing at it. Okay, yeah, she doesn't have any more. Okay, there we go. So this is now our lineup. And let me turn off my webcam and chat real quick so it's easier to see. We have Saria, Liskarm, Amiya, Mato Imaru, Jessica, Gitano, Gavel, Neural, Doberman, Shirayuki, I can't read the name on that because it was covered, Earth Spirit, Fang, Bloom, Vanilla, Melanthea, Beagle, Adnachil, Lava, Steward, Anzel, Hibiscus, Yato, Norcorn, Rangers, 12F, and Durin. So that is now the characters I have on this account. Did I say it? I don't remember if I said it. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. So that's the characters I have. So now that we know what we got from this, let's see, what is the potential? There's all of this, obviously. So operators on right up here. Effie Eater is here. She's up here, so there's a potential to get her. and she's only a 5-star. So I'm gonna cross her out. I'm gonna say that I can get lucky, and I can in the future pull on this banner and get her. So we're gonna cut her out of the selector. Out of the characters selected here, I don't think any of them were available on that selector, so we're not gonna worry about it. So going back to the recruiter here, let's see. Liskarm is Lapland's best friend early game, in your opinion. All defenders. Yeah, all defenders. That's why it's like, ooh, goodness, okay. So Effie Eater, there's a potential to get her, so we're gonna cross her off. Manticore or Lapland? What do we think? What do we think? And I don't even know if Manticore is any good, actually, for gameplay. Literally, the only reason I was saying, oh, maybe Manticore, was because of that skin, to then get that skin. Which would mean I'd have to get the skin on top of her, so it would be 2 things I'd be getting. Lapland or Manticore? Let me think this over. Let me think this. Let me look at their skills. Let's not just do it off a, let's actually read. Can launch ranged attacks that deal 80% of normal attack. Okay, and that's after they're fully leveled up. All this fully leveled up stuff. They're melee, DPS, and they do debuffs. Can launch range attacks that deal an additional 10% as arch damage. Okay. Deals damage to all targets within range. So AoE. 50% chance to dodge physical and arts attacks and is less likely to be targeted by enemies. Okay. Wow, I'm a dum-dum. Someone said, Janriel, you can get Lapland and another voucher that you will get as a login reward. Is that... Okay, so this right here, Senior Opera Transfer Permit, this I got because I literally created this account today. This is a new account, playing for the first time. I got this. You're saying there's going to be another selector that Lapland is in that I can choose from? It's in login rewards. No. Is it this, the headhunting permit? Get familiar with roads. Oh, it's in here. Oh, goodness. Wow, there's a lot of headhunting. Transfer permit. Is it this one? Oh, wait. Okay. Choose the following 6 operators. Blaze, Silver Ash, Saria, Mountain Thorns. Okay, there's that one. So that'll be got on day 5. That's the training apparatus. Skill summary. And then, okay, that's just rookie stuff. And then this one, 10-roll Colonel headhunting. Okay. Ah, wait, here it is, day 7. Allows you to select one of the 4 following operators, and Lapland and Spectre are in there. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. This helps. This helps. Okay, so Texas we can get for free elsewhere because I feel like I gotta get her to rep, so we're not gonna get her now. Lapland I can get if I log in for 7 consecutive days. That is easy as pie to do. So we will be getting that. That'll work fine. So out of all of these out of all these characters remaining that I kind of have to wait to get, FE Eater, I potentially can get from that other Gacha banner. Now, some people in chat did say that Gacha banner, that one is a scam and isn't worth it. But there is a chance. So now the decision then is between Manticore and FE Eater. Not necessarily that either of them are better for meta, just because I like their designs. They both look sick, and also that one skin. So, can attack all blocked enemies, can be deployed on range tiles, Raging Fist. I'm gonna hit this confirm button in 15 seconds, and if someone says it's really, really bad, I want a bunch of you to start typing stop in chat. Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was totally not 15 seconds, but we do it my way. Okay, we're grabbing Manticore.
I'm Manticore. My arts can take out lives silently. Please don't be scared. You're not my target.
Let's go! Okay. We have overcome the decision paralysis that I've had over everything and trying to understand things better. Okay. Let me stop and think, because now I feel like I'm and then I wish there was a way to this. Okay, I see what you're saying for quality of life. Yes, if there could be a way to be in here and just see the skins you could get by characters that you have, and not characters that, like, I have these characters and I want to look at what skins are available only for the characters I have. That feels like it might be a little easier, but I don't know. Where, now I gotta try and find that freaking skin. Dang it, I clicked away. Where you can just go to your own operators and click skins there. Oh, thank the Lord. Okay, wait. Operators. Okay. Okay, goodness. Unfortunately, we can't get that skin either. And then, of course, yep. But of course, yep. How much did I need again? 18? I already have 2. Okay. Do I get this now, or do I grind for it? Do I get this now, or I grind for it? We're gonna grind for it still. We're gonna grind for it. So that's on the list. Now that I know how to get them quickly, that is gonna be on the list. We are going to get this skin for Manticore, and we're gonna grind for it. That said, I feel like I'm going back on my word now. I just looked at my clock. I mean, it's not that late, but it is 11 p.m. for me. I had a different stream planned, but do I just stream Arknights again tomorrow? Oh, decision paralysis now on real life things. Oh, dear Lord. I mean, this has been a really fun stream, especially 7 hours, my guys, 7 hours. I haven't done a 7-hour stream where I've actually had fun for a while now. So, you know, that's sad as that may be sometimes.
There's still lots of work that needs to be done, Doctor. We can't afford to have you resting.
Girl? Okay. You know what? I've made my decision. We're going to be playing Arknights again tomorrow. Potentially same time, 4 p.m. CST, which would then be 10 p.m. GMT, or basically London, and would then be 7 a.m. JST tomorrow. So I will be playing Arknights again tomorrow then, immediately, and we will be doing the part 2 of the story, the Evil Time part 2. And just like I did for this one, I will grind that whole thing in one stream. But for this stream, I think I should end it. I've already been streaming 7 hours. It's obviously been going on pretty long, and I like to go back through my live stream VODs and add timestamps for any people who potentially watch it afterwards. So doing that for VODs that are 7 hours long. So I'm going to save myself a little bit of trouble. I'm going to say we're going to end the stream here today. It has been real fun, and we're going to pick back up with Arknights immediately tomorrow, same time as this stream started. So if you want to come back and join and see my experiences with playing the part 2 of that, you can. But for now, I want to thank everyone who is watching it. It's been a great time. A like on the video helps with the algorithm. If there's anything I missed, obviously not in the live chat comments, but you can just like comment. This is also on YouTube for everyone on Twitch. This is also on YouTube. So you can just put in the comment section, and those will be permanently there if I miss something or if anything else is important that maybe I should know. Anyone who's not subscribed or following, any little bit helps. I appreciate you so much. This has been fun and productive, but I should probably not do super long streams like this all the time. So, you know how it is. But I want to thank everyone for watching. If you liked it, I'm glad you did, and I'll see you next time. Bye.